coming right up.
And here we are, broadcasting live, Game 3 of the Western Conference semifinals. Along with the all-star team of Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, I'm Brian Anderson. Now the starting group for San Antonio. At forward, we'll see Vassell slot in next to Barnes. Then it's Victor Wembanyama, then there's Castle, and it's Harper in at the 1. And for Portland, we've got Abdia, Damian Lillard out there with Drew Holiday. Then there's Klingon, and it's Kamare in at the 4 spot. And it's going to be the Spurs off the tip. Pass to Castle. Now here's Wembanyama. Here's Castle. 5 to shoot. Spurs need to get one up here. Here's Wembanyama, and the layup is good.
Yeah, terrific follow-through from Wembanyama, proving he has a good head on his shoulders.
Pass to Kamare. Lillard outside. And he makes it.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Here's Harper, outside Barnes. We played just over a minute here in the first. He drops it from range.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And so it's Lillard who brings up the ball for the Trailblazers. It's a 3-point game. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
With his length and energy, Wembanyama has the ability to be a game-changing defender.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Falls for him.
Honestly, we have never seen someone like Victor Wembanyama, a skilled 7.5-footer. I mean, the way he moves, it's unreal.
And both free throws good for Wembanyama.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting.
Pass to Kamare. Lillard with the ball. Abdia left side. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
And the long reach of Wembanyama. Certainly one of the more fierce shot blockers in the league.
The Trailblazers have gone 1 for 3 so far. Holiday looking for an opening. The 3. Harper pulls it in. San Antonio's gone 1 of 2 from 3-point land so far. Outside Barnes. Pass to Harper. Fires the 3. Takes a 3. They shoot again. 3-pointer. And Vassell, the bucket, on the assist by Wembanyama.
And Vassell's jumper continues to evolve and improve. He's a real threat off the catch.
And Mike Budenholzer decides to call a timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. postseason. Let's see who's been working the hardest on the glass. Victor Wembanyama, number 1. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Outside Holiday. Lillard outside, looking to end the run. Gets the 3-ball to go. Lillard's got his second bucket of the night.
And that's a veteran move by Lillard to see the D closing and get the shot along.
Here's Castle. Outside Barnes. To the wing, right side. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Wembanyama. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Wembanyama's got 6.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
The shot by Holiday, no good.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Wembanyama down low. He has 6. Wembanyama, screen on Avdia. Shot from the top of the key. They get it back to the left side wing. Outside Barnes. Pass to Castle. Outside for Wembanyama. Tries again. Rebounded by Kamari.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Lillard outside. Rebound San Antonio. Wembanyama's got his 5th rebound in this one. And Wembanyama has the ball here for San Antonio. Harper passes to Wembanyama. Double on Wembanyama. Here's Harper. Here's Castle. Still no points. Over Holiday. And the basket by Castle.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Blazers trail by 9. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
And the timeout called by Mike Budenholzer. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. Keldon Johnson, he's checked in for Harper. Portland has possession. They trail by 9. Lillard looking around. Shot clock at 6. to end the cold spell. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 6 rebounds in the game. Barnes with it. He's picked up by Lillard. Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
Here's Holiday. Yes, great play by Lillard to set it up.
I think Holiday knew there'd be some contact here, so he was ready to outwork it.
Outside Barnes, pass to Johnson. Barnes a screen. Here's Castle, launches it. Avdia pulls it in. Here's Klingon, covered by Wembanyama. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Portland shooting their first free throws of the game.
Line for your Trailblazers. Klingon. 2 shots.
That one misses. And he sinks the second. Spurs lead by 8. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with Mike Budenholzer. We talked about his matchup against the highly touted Victor Wembanyama, and Coach told me Victor's combination of speed and size creates a lot of problems on both ends of the floor, so we've got to play a physical brand of basketball to just keep him out of rhythm. It'll be interesting to see how that affects him. B.A.?
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. 4 on the clock. Here's Kamari. From outside, off the mark.
They're playing with a lot of energy tonight. We can see that in their dominance on the glass.
Outside Johnson. The fader. And Klingon pulls it down.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
And these shots demonstrate how locked in Lillard is. Just embracing the challenge of scoring on physical defenders.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Sharp, he's checked in for Holiday. And San Antonio also making a switch. Champagne's checked in. Free throw good. Lillard.
Yeah, I think something that doesn't get appreciated enough is Lillard's patience. But he's not one to rush things or look for easy outs. He knows it takes hard work to succeed.
Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over. Holiday's checked in for Damian Lillard. To the paint. Here's Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
And Johnson plays with a lot of power, especially close to the basket.
Holiday passes to Avdia. Holiday with the ball. And Johnson picks him up defensively. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Second personal foul, third team foul.
This is his first opportunity at the line this evening.
Drew Holiday, 2 shots.
That's good from Holiday.
Well, if you ask a coach, what do you want out of your players? The answer is often effort, ability, and selflessness. Drew Holiday has all of those and more.
The Spurs making a switch here. McLaughlin's checked in. Holiday hits them both.
You know, one thing you got to love about Drew Holiday is he's a true two-way player in this league. He puts in a lot of work to make a big impact on both sides of the floor.
Here's McLaughlin. Outside Johnson. Pass to Wembanyama. Here's McLaughlin. Wembanyama, screen on Holiday. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The 3 is up. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Back to Avdia. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday.
And credit to Holiday for keeping this offense in rhythm. He does a great job spreading the ball around.
McLaughlin pass to Wembanyama. Johnson on the wing. With a teardrop. It's deflected.
And they've come out with a fearless approach on the boards.
And that one's good. Sharp. And it's now just a 1-point Spurs lead.
That's an athletic play by Sharp, putting in the sweat to beat the other guys back on the fast break.
Wembanyama with it. He has 6. From the arc. Connects from downtown. Wembanyama's got 9.
Yeah, you've got to worry about Wembanyama everywhere. He puts a defense to the test.
Off the outside. Back to Sharp. Fires the 3. Barnes with the rebound. And Barnes has got the ball here for the Spurs. They lead by 4. Here's McLaughlin. He's covered by Holiday. Wembanyama's shot is good.
Keep getting him the ball. He's been a huge part of this offense.
Outside Sharp. Pass to Avdia. Inside. Kamara. Boom! He jams it straight down.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Spurs lead by 4. Outside Johnson. 1:43 left to play in the first. Six to shoot. Deflected. Pass to Holiday. Here's Klingon, covered by Johnson. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. McLaughlin past Johnson. Now here's Barnes. And there's Wembanyama. That's good on the assist from Barnes.
Well, his offense is carrying them right now. And even with the defense keying on him, he's making great adjustments on the fly.
Here's Kamare. Over to the left wing. Three-pointer sharp. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got his 8th rebound here tonight.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
Both teams deciding to change it up. .40 left in the first. Vassell against Lillard. Driving in, and the dunk by Lillard.
The defense gets cut to shreds by Lillard on the drive. He's just so quick and agile.
Grant against Wembanyama. Cornette sets a screen to the inside, and stolen by Williams. And it's the Trailblazers on the break.
Yeah, he's just explosive. I mean, Scoot gets off the ground in a hurry and puts some emphasis on it, too.
And here's Vassell. Over Lillard. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. It's all tied up in Portland. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And welcome back to our coverage of Game 3 on 2K Sports. And what stands out to you from the Trailblazers in this one?
You know, they've been relentless in how they attack the paint.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
Trailblazers shooting a solid 53% from the floor. So on the floor for San Antonio. Luke Cornette out there with Kelly Olynyk. Then there's Devin Vassell. Then there's Johnson. And it's Champagnie at the 2.
And when Grant gets to the rim like that, you can't help but foul.
Portland shooting their 6th and 7th free throw shots in the game.
Taking 2 shots.
And that one falls. That puts him up 1 point in the game now.
Well, this guy's a classic example of hard work paying off. Jeremy Grant has developed into a very impactful player.
Good on both. Now Vassell. Pass to Champagnie. And here's Johnson. Clock at 6. Here's Champagnie. Vassell with it. Defended by Lillard. No good from outside. And here's Henderson. He'll bring it up for the Trailblazers. Rebound by Olynyk. San Antonio trailing here. Vassell outside. Champagnie. And it's blocked.
Yeah, boy, Henderson has a flair for the dramatic. What a block.
And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
You know that block has him and his teammates all pumped up. That is what playoff basketball is all about.
Outside Johnson. Puts up a three. And he knocks it down. He's 3 of 5 now from the floor.
Yeah, that's a good shot by Johnson. He's always a threat from out there.
Pass to Graham. Over Olynyk. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Vassell against Lillard. Now here's Johnson. Oh, got a piece of it. Stolen by Sharp. Here's the break. Here's Lillard. Ooh, Lillard getting after it in transition.
Come on, man. Did you see? I mean, just using his strong frame to absorb the contact and still able to finish. Wow.
Vassell passes to Cornette. Johnson on the wing. Over Sharp. Johnson with a bucket. Johnson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Going old school with the mid-range. Johnson.
Williams, a screen on Vassell. Down low. And denied. He sends it right off the glass.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for San Antonio.
Well, their defense has been really impressive, especially the number of blocks they've managed to get. It's not easy to keep denying guys at the rim.
Yeah, they've also had a great deal of second chance points tonight. Great job finding the offensive board and then converting on those extra tries.
Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over.
Let's get crazy for Trailblazers Dusty. Here they come, fans. And run appearance. Who wants to update their fit tonight with a free t-shirt? Make a little noise.
The Spurs making a switch here. Harper's checked in. Vassell passes to Harper from 10 feet away. And he gets the jumper to drop. Harper's got his first 2 points of the night. These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
Lillard outside. Pass to Williams. Henderson outside. Shot clock at 6. No good on the 3. San Antonio's gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Vassell can't get it to go.
Well, despite his lack of efficiency, the team has put together a good offensive effort tonight.
And here's Grant. Williams a screen on Johnson. To the middle. And Williams punches it home.
Well, aside from his athleticism, what makes Williams such a great above-the-rim threat is his incredible 7'6" wingspan.
Here's Harper. Pass to Cornette. Cornette sets a screen.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Trailblazers.
Well, they're playing with great pace, pushing the ball up the floor and attacking before the defense can get set.
And they've done a tremendous job just creating havoc defensively. Active hands have led to tons of turnovers that they've capitalized on.
First free throw is good. Klingon, he's checked in for Portland. Drew Holiday comes in for Henderson. Castle's checked in for San Antonio. And so he hits both. Now here's Holiday. Lillard outside. Here's the pick. Puts up a deep three. Rebounded by Johnson. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for San Antonio. To the paint. Here's Cornette. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
Well, Johnson is a team-oriented player, and if he spots an open shooter, he's making the pass.
Pass to Klingon. On the wing, Grant. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup. Grant's got 6 points.
Well, after a silent first quarter, this is who they needed him to be. This is why you never count a guy out.
Vassell outside. Here's Harper. Off target from outside. Portland has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
And this guy has some bounce. Always fun seeing Sharp hammer at home.
Timeout called, the Spurs.
Time for dance dance. If you see yourself on the big screen, you know what to do. Show us your moves. Good seeing. Get down.
Some changes here from Portland. Kamara, he's checked in for Grant. And it's Avdia in for Sharp. And San Antonio also making a switch. Wembanyama's checked in. San Antonio's gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. Outside Johnson. Here's Harper, defended by Lillard. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Trailblazers. Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
Yeah, this is the elevated energy level you expect in the postseason. Chasing down blocks and making an impact.
Portland leading. Pass to Holiday. Here's Avdia. Lillard left side from behind the arc. Lillard, what'd you expect?
Well, that's his third three-pointer in this game, and 2 of those came in the second, so he might be heating up.
Outside Johnson. To win the run. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
And it's a great sign that Johnson's making threes. That really helps his team.
Lillard outside. Shot is up. It's hauled in by Wembanyama.
Well, if you give him that shot again, I'm willing to bet he nails it, especially with that lack of defensive effort.
One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat.
Down low. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Great find, leading his teammate right to the bucket.
San Antonio has gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. Vassell outside. From deep, Johnson. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
They're shooting nearly 50% from beyond the arc, and their confidence is growing.
Lillard outside. There's a screen from deep three-point land. Rebound by San Antonio. Wembanyama's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Harper passes to Johnson. Got a piece of it. Off the outside. Pass to Kamari. Here's Klingon, covered by Johnson. Oh, nice shot by Klingon. Klingon's got 7 points in the game.
And now, almost all their points coming from the paint.
San Antonio has gone 7 of 14 from the perimeter in this one. Outside Johnson. Wembanyama, pass to Johnson. Portland with a rebound.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
Here's Lillard. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. And Wembanyama has the ball here for the Spurs. Pass to Harper. Outside Johnson. Off target with the 3.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Lillard outside. 4-3. Got it again. That makes him 8 for 15 for the night.
Yeah, Lillard is relentless on offense tonight, getting bucket after bucket for his team.
Pass to Castle.
Was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Here's Holiday. San Antonio getting their last shot to go. Good on the shot. He's got 6.
Well, in the two-man game, Holiday stays under control and picks his spot.
Outside Johnson. Here's Castle. He's covered by Holiday. 6 to shoot. Back to Johnson. Jacks up a 3. And Klingon pulls it down. Klingon's got his 6th rebound on the night. Nice move. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Well, this is the thing about Holiday. He keeps coming at you.
And he'll take his 3rd and 4th free throws of the night. The first free throw is good. The Trailblazers making a switch here. Sharp's checked in. Holiday hits them both.
Yeah, just knocking down every free throw. I mean, I love to see this kind of efficiency.
Harper passes to Barnes. Pass to Vassell. Wembanyama, screen on Sharp. To the inside. Oh, who else? Wembanyama.
And the offensive skills of Wembanyama are a huge part of his high value. And nice to see him delivering.
Here's Klingon, covered by Wembanyama. Outside Sharp. Takes the three. Pure from three-point range. Sharp's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, his percentage keeps going up. He's adapted to what the defense is showing.
Here's Vassell. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Vassell's got his third basket on the night right there. Trailblazers lead by 3. Outside Sharp. 1:10 left in the second period. Pass to Kamari. Three-pointer, Holiday. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Three-pointer. Portland with a rebound. Abdia's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Klingon. There's 42 seconds left to play in the second quarter. That one no good. Right side, Wembanyama. Can't cash it in from close range. Portland has gone 50% from the perimeter in this second, shooting 4 of 8. It's stolen by Barnes. Now the Spurs moving it up the floor. Lays it up and banks it in. Barnes has got 5.
Great recognition. Understanding that that one is all him.
Yeah, beating everyone up the floor and finishes off the break.
And there it is for him.
Yeah, not afraid to finish at the rim. Sharp, just relentless.
Wembanyama with it. The 3-ball. Just a big-time effort for Damian Lillard, providing a lot of energy for Portland. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. We'll be right back with you shortly.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums, please. They're thinking about the shot. Give it up for our participants.
Greetings, one and all. The postseason drama we love, and no disappointment here as it's a close game so far for the Portland Trail Blazers.
Well, they've been the more measured team, passing up good shots for great ones.
Yeah, they've been aggressive, but also disciplined. That's a sign of good coaching.
Checking out the circumstances for the Portland Trail Blazers. They were able to take a game on the road, capturing home court advantage. Shaq, how important is Game 3 for them?
Well, Game 3 is always huge. They took care of business on the road. Now they have to hit you guys with a big word. Now they have to capitalize on it.
Ooh. Well, it won't be easy, but I'm going to make a prediction, guys. You ready?
No, but go
Whoever
ahead.
wins this Game 3, they win the series.
That is bold, Kenny. I sort of like it. And that'll do it for us. Thanks for stopping by. We'll head back down to Brian Anderson and crew for the start of the third quarter.
And we're back with you, folks, as this exciting Western Conference semifinal game rolls on. What a game we're seeing from Damian Lillard.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first 2 quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
Portland leading by 3. Drew Holiday out there with Damian Lillard. Then it's Denny Avdia. Then there's Klingon. And it's Kamare in at the 4. And that's the group from Mike Budenholzer as we begin the second half. Now here's Vassell. Harper. He nails it. And we're tied. 7 points in the game.
Yeah, you can tell Vassell likes sharing the ball. He's not just looking for his shot.
Pass to Kamare. Vassell against Avdia. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Rebound San Antonio. And here's Barnes. Here's Castle. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Castle's got
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
I mean, just forcing the issue, Drew gets a pair at the line.
This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line in this game.
Drew Holiday taking 2 shots.
And he drops it first. Holiday hits them both. Well, San Antonio's shooting a nice 50% for the game. Outside Barnes. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Here's Castle. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's on Drew Holiday. San Antonio shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
Taking 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. He does not get the second one.
Well, not a perfect trip to the line, but he gets the one he needed to put them in the driver's seat.
Right around a minute and a half played in the 3rd quarter. Again, the miss by Portland.
Coming out stone cold here. Sometimes the break will do that to you.
Wembanyama pass to Barnes. Yes! And it's Wembanyama picking up the assist. Barnes has got 7 points.
3 straight buckets to start the half. This is how they wanted to come out and execute.
Lillard outside. And there's the screen. Again, the miss by Portland.
He is really scuffling this quarter offensively. Perhaps a little frustration setting in.
Inside. Here's Wembanyama. Rebounded by Kamare. Kamare's got his 4th rebound in this one.
Well, that one didn't fall, but otherwise they've been excellent shooting the ball to start this half.
Here's Avdia. Sinks that one from the post. Avdia's gotten his 2nd bucket.
Well, a bit of a cold start to the second half. They need to settle down and get some better looks.
Here's Harper. He has 7. Here's Wembanyama. In traffic, Wemby goes to work.
They're on fire right now, shooting 80% to start the second half.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Avdia against Vassell. They grab their own miss. And he battles for the ball, gets the second chance bucket. He's got 6.
Great touch there. It's just so tough to defend the floater.
San Antonio calls timeout.
It's dance time for the Here are your Blazer dances.
Pass to Castle. And he lobs it up top.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Here's Kamari. Back to Lillard for the tie. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. Wembanyama's got 15 rebounds here tonight.
The way he's struggling this quarter, he's only adding to their troubles. They need his offense to come around.
Here's Harper. And there are the Spurs with another bucket.
Great to see players still working the in-between areas. There wasn't much resistance defensively.
Pass to Klingon. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Holiday's got 4 assists in the game.
And put it on a platter. Holiday serving it up for his teammate.
Now here's Vassell. He's got 9. Wembanyama, screen on Avdia to the middle. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
And you see how fluid Wembanyama is. 7'5" guys shouldn't be able to move like this.
Here's Kamari to the paint. Here's Avdia. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Spurs lead by 5. And out of bounds, the Trailblazers will take it. Here's Holiday. He's got 10. Pass to Avdia. Let's go with a 3. Knocks down the long J. Avdia's got 7 now in this quarter.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open beyond the arc.
Now here's Vassell. Outside Barnes. Wembanyama screen. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Spurs.
Well, they've been hitting threes at a high clip, and the defense hasn't done enough to challenge them at the line. They need to close out and run them off the 3.
Well, in addition, I love their passing. I mean, they're buying into that team concept. That's hard to get out of your young guys.
That free throw good from Barnes. Grant's checked in for Portland. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Blazers trail by 4. Now Holiday. 10 points for him. There's a screen. And Grant gets it to go. Grant's got 8.
Well, a little aggressiveness pays off for Grant inside. And as a coach, you love to see that effort.
Here's Castle. He's covered by Holiday. And Vassell, the bucket, on the assist by Castle. He's got 12.
Throughout the second half, they've achieved excellent efficiency on the offensive end.
Lillard outside. To the inside. Grant. The shot comes out. Ooh, excellent D there from Barnes.
They've been dominating the boards tonight, yet it's still a close game.
Wow!
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. So it's Portland now, following the bucket by the Spurs. Pass to Graham from deep. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist. Lillard's got 3 assists in the game.
Grant in a bit of a hurry there. No problem.
Here's Harper. He's got 13. And stolen by Holiday. It's tipped. It's a one-on-one situation. Here's Castle. He's covered by Holiday. Outside Barnes. Here's Castle. Some solid defense from Holiday. Blazers trail by 4. Now, yes, sir! Hey, put Lillard in the dunk contest with that one.
Oh, wow. Dame just sticking it to the other team, and you can see it's motivating his squad as well.
Blocked! And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Klingon. Keldon Johnson, he's checked in for San Antonio.
Number 3, Keldon Johnson.
Vassell against Holiday. Pass to Barnes. Beyond the arc. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Lillard, a screen on Johnson. Here's Avdia, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. That's on Keldon Johnson.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
It's his first trip to the line.
At the line for your Trailblazers, Denny Avdia. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. And so he's able to get 1 of 2. San Antonio's gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Vassell against Holiday. And it's Vassell penetrating. Doesn't go that time. Ooh, good work defensively by Holiday. Grant in the post. Working on Barnes. Grant the pass to Avdia. Shoots over Johnson. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Spurs. It's a one-point game. Pass to Castle. To get back on track. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two. This is his second trip to the line in the game. First one falls. Williams is checked in for Portland. Sharp comes in for Lillard. Both good from the line that time. Blazers trail by 3. Outside Holiday. Sharp against Vassell. For the tie. Sharp. That one's good. Sharp's got 12.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
San Antonio shooting 52% from the floor so far. Outside Barnes. Down low. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
Yeah, this is the elevated energy level you expect in the postseason. Chasing down blocks and making an impact.
Scoot Henderson's checked in for Drew Holiday. If they score here, they're back in front.
And they've been waiting to retake this lead for a bit.
Henderson for 3. And he can't get that one. San Antonio's gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
When Wembanyama has the ball in there, I mean, it's often a bucket, a foul, or both.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. And he makes a first.
A generational talent. Wembanyama is an all-around player with incredible upside.
No good on the second free throw. Portland trailing here. Off the outside. Pass to Henderson. Grant with it for the lead. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Yeah, I think Grant doubles down when the defense gets close. He wants to get the whistle.
And this will be his third and fourth free throws of the game here.
Taking 2 shots.
Ties it up, and his next one could give him the lead. And the free throw is good, now leading by 1. The Spurs shooting it at 52%. Henderson against Vassell. Pass to Wembanyama. Shoots over Grant. And there's Wembanyama. That's good on the assist by Johnson. Johnson's got 3 assists tonight. And for the Trailblazers, they're shooting at a 44% clip in the third. Here's Henderson. Got a hand on it. Here's Champagnie. Williams defending. Champagnie shot is off. We've got a close game here in Portland. Grant finds Henderson. And he lobs it up to... Oh, hello! Time Lord with the oop.
Well, a well-aimed pass sets Williams up for success so that he can just power it down.
On the wing, Vassell. Defended by Henderson. Johnson against Avdia. Pass to Cornette. Now Vassell. 4 on the clock. Outside for Wembanyama. There's the 3. It's hauled in by Henderson.
Well, so far in the second half, he hasn't been able to get another 3 to fall.
Grant's shot is off.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Outside Wembanyama. 41 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It goes on Denny Avdia.
At the line for the Spurs, Wembanyama. 2 shots.
Free throw good, Wembanyama. Harper, he's checked in for Champagnie. And both free throws good for Wembanyama.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Avdia passes to Sharp. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
And Sharp has no off switch. He's consistent at attacking defenses and drawing whistles.
He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now. That free throw good from Sharp.
Well, for Sharp, it's about shooting a good percentage. When he does that, he's an impactful player.
And he makes both free throws. San Antonio trailing here. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Launches a 3. Drains the triple. Harper's got 12 points in just the second half.
Well, they just need to keep getting him the ball. He has been terrific this quarter.
Henderson scanning the floor. And the layup is good off the glass. Henderson's got his second basket on the night.
And athleticism on display there by Henderson. Just an acrobatic move to finish the play.
Here's Wembanyama. Oh, it's Wemby.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got going. San Antonio on top, up 2. We'll get right back to the action when we return. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. On the court for San Antonio, they've got Castle. Johnson is out there with Luke Cornett, and it's Harper in at the point guard position. Back to Cornett. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Here's Henderson, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Well, look, if you give Henderson room for liftoff, he's going to jam it all over.
Here's Harper, defended by Lillard. Pass to Johnson. Over Grant. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one.
Yeah, and there was some contact there, but Johnson's upper body strength, he can play right through it.
Lillard outside to the paint. Here's Henderson. Oh, sweet move. And it's in there.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
On offense, here is San Antonio. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. We get it again.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Second personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the Spurs, Luke Cornett, 2 shots.
First one falls. Both shots good from the stripe. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Outside Sharp. Williams with the screen. Inside. And Williams punches it home.
Well, this is where Williams gets most of his points. Rolling off the screen, ready to catch and finish.
The Spurs have gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Harper passes to Cornett. Johnson on the wing. Right wing. Just 5 on the clock. From 12 feet. Portland with a rebound. Henderson outside. Pass to Lillard. Williams with it. Now here's Grant. Williams with the screen. That's good from Grant. On the assist from Williams. Grant's got 10 points in just the second half. Here's Harper, defended by Lillard. Now Johnson lets it go from deep. Drops in the 3. Johnson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Oh, so solid from deep. Johnson wanting to respond.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for 2, Damian Lillard.
First free throw is good. And the Blazers making a change here. Holiday is checked in. And San Antonio also making a switch. Harrison Barnes, he's checked in for Champagny. both free throws good for Lillard. San Antonio has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Pass to Castle. They set the pick. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Portland.
Well, I've been a little surprised by how many mid-range jump shots they're taking and hitting. But so far, that seems to be the recipe that's working for them.
Well, another thing they did well was taking advantage of the holes in the defense. Very aggressive in exploiting the lack of concentration.
And he knocks down the first one. On that one, so he goes 1 out of 2 at the line. The Trailblazers have got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. Here's Holiday. Count it. Good. And the Trailblazers lead by 3.
Finishing strong inside. Holiday doesn't want to waste a quality look.
Johnson with a bucket. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Lillard outside. The teardrop, and there's the rejection. Johnson against Holiday. Here's Cornette. Grant with a steal. Pass to Sharp. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And they've really managed to dominate inside.
Spurs trail by 3. Here's Castle. Outside Johnson. Here's Harper. Nails the baby hook.
Can you even believe this is the same guy? What a difference here in the second half.
Lillard outside. Shoots from 12. Rebound by San Antonio. Harper's got his 4th rebound in this one. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. And so Lillard will bring it up for the Portland Trailblazers. They lead by 1. 3-pointer Sharp. San Antonio with a rebound. Johnson's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Castle. Outside Johnson. Pass to Barnes. To take the lead. And he takes it up and lays it in. Coming down the stretch, it's still anyone's game.
Incredible effort and energy on both sides. These guys must be gassed.
Now here's Lillard. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
And I'll tell you, that was some smart basketball from Lillard right there. I mean, understanding how to put pressure on the D to get these calls.
The first free throw is good. And some changes here for Portland. Klingon comes in for Williams, and it's Avdia in for Sharp. Second free throw, no good.
Well, he's got to be disappointed that he wasn't able to take the lead, but at least he evened things up.
Wembanyama. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
And it's clear the defense has no answer for Wembanyama. And until they do, keep getting him the ball.
Here's Klingon. Avdia outside. Six on the shot clock. 19-footer. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Kamara, he's checked in for Portland. Castle's checked in for San Antonio. Pass to Vassell. Knocked away. Wembanyama, screen on Holiday. Lillard with the ball. And here's Avdia. Here's Kamari. Lillard, a screen on Vassell. Back to Avdia. 5 on the clock. Fires from deep. Portland, no good that time either. San Antonio leading. Pass to Barnes. Castle for 3. That's another board. And he hauls in his 20th rebound.
Oh, just dominating the glass.
As a coach, that would drive me nuts. Wembanyama is the first guy you need to get a body on.
Here's Klingon. Here's Kamari. He's guarded by Barnes. The basket counts and one. He'll go to the line. A chance at a three-point play.
They have a never-give-up attitude.
Yeah, and as a coach, you love having a team like this. They've got zero quitting.
The Spurs making a switch here. Harper's checked in. For San Antonio, they've gotten 7 of 12 shots to drop in this fourth quarter. To the left wing. Left side, Wembanyama. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
It's such a difficult frame to guard. Wembanyama draws the foul easily.
First one falls for him. Both free throws good for Wembanyama.
I like this aggressive mentality he's adopted in the second half, doing everything he can to get to the line.
Now here's Holiday. Rebounded by Castle. Spurs lead by 3. Back come the Spurs in transition. Pass to Barnes. Here he goes. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Man, good whistle there.
At the line for the Spurs, Harrison Barnes. 2 shots.
That free throw misses. Good on the second one.
Well, you wish he got them all, but at the very least, it's now a two-possession game.
Pass to Kamari. Holiday against Barnes. Lillard outside. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, tough shot, Lillard.
Inside, Lillard can deliver. He's a skilled finisher.
Vassell outside. Pass to Barnes. For 3. And Clingan pulls it down. Clingan's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one.
They could have used more of those kind of rebounds earlier. It's hurt their cause.
Now here's Wembanyama. Now Barnes. To the inside. Oh! Wembanyama throws it down.
No fear in this young man. We're already getting a sense of Wembanyama's killer instinct.
Outside Holiday. Pass to Clingan. Here's Kamari. Off the outside. Here's Clingan. Covered by Wembanyama. Clingan's shot is off. Spurs lead by 4. Left side, Wembanyama. That one falls. Wembanyama's got 36 points.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
It's Dame time. Whenever this team needs a big shot, he knows how to get one.
Here's Castle. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Holiday's got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Lillard. Harper pulls it in. Harper's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Castle. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Man, the defender really went after him.
He doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. And he does get the second one. And that gives him a 4-point cushion. We've got 1:23 left in the 4th. Lillard outside. Oh, Lillard after getting bumped.
The stakes don't shake Lillard at all. He stays cool and finds the clutch basket.
Here's Castle. 1:02 left in the 4th quarter. Got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And so he's picked up his final foul, and he'll sit the rest of this one out. The Trailblazers making a switch here. Grant's checked in. He drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
Yeah, this young man is pretty steady at the line. Wembanyama can get this done.
And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Great work at the line under pressure. They're that much closer to putting this game away.
And Mike Budenholzer decides to call a timeout. Critical moment here. He's not taking any chances. To hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Mike Budenholzer was going over with his team. He was very encouraging with his guys, saying to them, we are still in this one. Don't give up right now. Get out there and let's grab this lead from them. Guys, let's see if the intensity picks up here.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. "52 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Lillard can't get it to go. Here's Kessel. Pass to Vassell. The three. Another score. His 5th make out of 10 tries.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And the basket by Castle. And now a 9-point San Antonio lead.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on them.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
So it's San Antonio with the W, and this is a critical win for them. They grabbed the lead in the series after splitting the first 2 games.
Yeah, Game 3 feels like a Game 7 if the series is tied. It has a huge impact. They're in the driver's seat now as long as they don't lose their focus.
Well, that'll do it, folks. Glad you could join us for the Western Conference semifinals. For Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. We hope you enjoyed our broadcast. And let's reveal our player of the game, Victor Wembanyama.
up.
Game 3 of the Eastern Conference. The first two are split. Who will get the advantage here? It's the NBA playoffs on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and two Hall of Famers. Doris Burke here at the table, and on the sideline, David Aldridge. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Halliburton in the backcourt. Nembhard to his son. Ivica Zubac is out there with Pascal Siakam. And it's Walker in at the small forward. And for the Magic, underneath, in the post, it's Banchero and Carter Jr. Suggs out there with Desmond Bane. And it's Wagner in at the 3 spot. You look at Indiana. This is their chance to get home court advantage, Greg, back after splitting the first 2 games.
And they can't wait around to do it. They need to take control of this series right now. As the higher seed, you can't let your opponent gain confidence early in the series.
Now, here's Banchero. No good that time.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
A shot by Nembhard, no good. And here's Banchero. He'll bring it up for the Magic. Wagner outside. Halliburton against Suggs. Banchero, a screen on Halliburton. 4 on the shot clock. And finished off by Banchero.
Oh, love that. Banchero moves so well with and without the ball.
Siakam outside. Back to Halliburton. Makes it off the glass.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rag. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Wagner with a screen for Suggs. Trying to find Wagner and gets it to him. And Wagner able to finish.
My goodness, the timing, the board, and the finish. Mr. Franz Wagner in the house.
Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
I briefly spoke with Jamal Mosley. We talked about the challenge of game planning for Tyrese Halliburton. The coach said we have to stay in front of him. The second he gets a step on us, that's when it's kind of pick your poison with him. If guys stay in front of him, I think we should be fine. Back to you.
Thank you, David.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that play.
Halliburton kicks to Siakam. High post, Zubac. Halliburton outside. Pass to Nembhard. A miss that time. Would have put him up. And here's Banchero. He'll bring it up for the Orlando Magic. He was all alone on that one.
Boy, if Suggs is knocking this shot down consistently, the spacing will open up.
Siakam outside. Back to Halliburton. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Halliburton's got his second basket of the game.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
The drive by Siakam.
How about the bounce of Pascal Siakam off the dribble drive?
Orlando's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Carter with a screen on Siakam. Banchero passes to Carter.
Well, he's such a good athlete for a center. It's how he's able to succeed despite being one of the smallest 5s in the NBA.
Pacers trail by 3. And Rick Carlisle decides to call timeout. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over.
Get ready, everyone. You see yourself on the screen, and you show us your best moves. Let's go. Oh, sit down. Keep on dancing.
take this chance now to show you the list of the postseason scoring leaders. In the third spot, Tyrese Halliburton.
And he's taken off on a tremendous scoring streak at the perfect time. I mean, obviously, he's established himself as a premier playoff performer.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Pass to Nembhard. Inside, here's Zubac, and the dunk by Zubac.
Boy, how about that touch on the roll by Zubac? Nice finish.
Suggs passes to Carter. And here is Payne. Wagner outside. Banchero, a screen for Wagner. Over in the corner, Banchero. 2 on the clock. A shot off that time. Good D by Siakam.
This has not been a good period for this guy. Out of sync, not letting the game come to him. He's got to settle down and make shots.
Zubac, that's good.
The more productive he is down low, the more minutes Zubac is going to get. That's just excellent execution and finish.
Banchero looking around to the paint. Here's Carter. Excellent defense there from Zubac. And their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense.
Zubac, a screen on Suggs. Got a piece of it. Zubac kicks to Siakam. Walker with the screen for Siakam. Kick out to Walker. Jacks up a 3. A shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Boy, we have seen Pascal Siakam really elevate his passing skills. What an outstanding distribution right there.
Suggs passes to Banchero. Suggs, screen on Siakam. Here's Banchero. Kicks it out to Wagner. Carter with a screen on Walker. Will it go? And Wagner lays it in.
It's about toughness and the willingness to absorb contact. Franz Wagner relishing an opportunity to show off a bit.
Here's Nembhard, guarded by Bain. Halliburton against Suggs. Halliburton outside. Puts it up from 15. And Siakam with the basket on the assist by Halliburton.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
And Jamal Mosley has called timeout. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. Anthony Black's checked in for Orlando.
It's your 407 Taxi.
Here's Bain. Still yet to score.
And don't sleep on Baines' ability to go right to the rack. That'll happen more often than not.
Halliburton with it. Pass to Zubac.
Really, the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Pacers.
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
And they've also shown dominance in the paint so far tonight, really putting the work in down low.
That free throw missing.
What you love about Ivica Zubac is he knows who he is. Big, strong body, mixes it up on the glass, sets solid screens. Just an understanding of who he is.
Good on the second free throw. So it's Orlando now. They trail by 3. They won their last game Monday night.
And sometimes it's a lot harder to get easy looks on the road, but they found ways to get their guys good looks.
Well, they knew exactly how to approach that defense. They shot a fantastic percentage because they got quality looks.
Now, here's Siakam. The 7-footer falls. Siakam's got 6 points.
Well, a little bit of quality defense will not deter Pascal Siakam. Go to work.
Back the pass to Banchero. Bain sets the screen for Banchero. And yes, it's good. Banchero's got his second basket.
And likes the view from there. He's a strong mid-range shooter.
Well, sometimes when you've got size, your release point is so high that you're going to get a good look no matter what.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
I tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
To the middle, here's Banchero. Count that bucket. 6 points for Paolo Banchero.
Strong defense against Banchero inside, but they can't break his focus, and he still manages to knock it down.
Now, here's Halliburton. He takes it in. Pass to Nembhard. 6 to shoot. 3-pointer. Great D that time from Bain.
And right from the start, Kevin, they've been pounding the glass. Most of those 50-50 balls also going their way.
Down low, here's Banchero. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to be on Siakam.
And Banchero doesn't back down from anyone, which is why he's able to draw those fouls.
Orlando shooting their initial free throws of the game right here. And that one misses.
And the biggest reason Banchero went first overall, Paolo brings you playmaking ability at 6'10". He's got a very rare skill set for that size.
Wagner's checked in for Franz Wagner. So an entirely new group in now for Indiana. Toppin, he's checked in for Zubac. Aaron Nesmith comes in for Walker. Jackson, he's checked in for Andrew Nembhard. And it's T.J. McConnell in for Halliburton.
Despite the fact that he's highly skilled, Paolo Banchero also plays with this relentless energy you love.
To the inside, Toppin goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's going to be on Wendell Carter. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Free throw is good by Toppin.
I think one thing that's clear with Obi Toppin is he has a drive to keep improving. He knows knows he's got some talent, but it's about the work you put in.
Now here is Carter. Pass to Banchero. On the wing, Bain. Guarded by Jackson. Once again off the mark, Orlando. Pacers leading by 5. And here is Siakam. 6 points for him. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
I think what's probably surprised me the most about Pascal Siakam is how prepared he is to be the primary scorer for an excellent team in the NBA. This guy has shown no hesitation.
First free throw is good.
I think the value of Pascal Siakam is the skill set on both ends of the floor. He can play multiple positions either end, and he can lift his team in any number of ways.
Here's what Orlando's going with right now. Franz Wagner comes in for Wendell Carter, and it's Richardson in for Bain. Siakam hits them both. The Magic trail by 7. Wagner outside. Richardson kicks to Banchero. It's good. Banchero's got 9.
Boy, it seems like every shot he puts up, it's going in. This guy is hot, hot.
And so it's Rick Carlisle here calling timeout. Wants to talk some things over, might be seeing some things to adjust. Now, here's McConnell. Defense is right there. Pass to Neesmith. Now, here's Toppin. 4 on the clock. Indiana needs to get a shot off. And that one is good.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
The Magic trail by 7. Banchero, screen on McConnell. And it's Banchero missing. Indiana's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Jackson against Richardson. Back to McConnell. Launches a 3. That's good. And it's Jackson with the assist that time. And the Pacers lead by 10. Now Wagner driving inside. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. They double team Siakam. Toppin passes to Siakam. Indiana moving the ball around. Here's McConnell. It's tipped. Banchero outside. The shot from the low post is good. Banchero's got 11.
Well, this quarter has been all about this guy. He is trying to close the gap in the store.
Pass to Toppin. Here's Siakam from downtown. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Richardson dishes to Banchero. Now Wagner. Fires for three. That's good from Banchero on the assist by Richardson. And now it's only a 5-point Pacer lead. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. McConnell scanning the floor. Neesmith, the pass to Toppin. And it's good, 2 points.
This guy very comfortable operating in the painted area. All Obi Toppin needs is a little bit of room to get that shot off.
Here's Black. Here's Banchero.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
This is his second trip to the free throw line.
Second team foul. At the line for Orlando, Paolo Banchero. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. Both free throws good from Banchero. Now here's Halliburton. Pascal Siakam getting it done for the Pacers. Setting up teammates and getting buckets. He is looking as determined as ever. And we'll be right back after this. And we're back with you, all set to bring you more action from Game 3. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Pacers?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And that's how they controlled the first quarter. I thought they were the much more physical team.
So it's the Pacers now. They've led by as much as 10 on the court for Indiana. We've got T.J. McConnell. Aaron Neesmith is out there with Toppin. Then it's Halliburton. And it's Huff into the center, locking down the middle.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Richardson with it. No scoring in this one. Five to shoot. With the shot. It's hauled in by Huff.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art. Changing shots without making contact.
Here's Black. Richardson outside. The Magic making a switch here. Suggs is checked in. We play just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter.
One of the things you have to admire about Jalen Suggs, the aggressiveness, the willingness to make plays.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now.
Jalen Suggs.
And the first one at the line is good.
Now, Jalen Suggs is a player that does a little bit of everything, understanding what's expected and how he can carve out time in the rotation.
Both free throws good from Suggs.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
And here's McConnell. Pass to Halliburton. Knocks it loose. Suggs with the steal. All alone. And Suggs throws it down.
Well, you can see in transition, Jalen Suggs knows exactly what to do. Runs the floor, gets a quality shot in transition.
Now, here is Halliburton. He has 7. And here is Toppin. Now, McConnell. Pass to Huff. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Halliburton. Over Suggs. And once again off the mark by Indiana. And Wagner's got the ball here for the Orlando Magic. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points.
Well, the big man, Mo Wagner, getting to it. Nice finish.
Here's Halliburton after the Magic pick up 2. Pass to Toppin. Latrey. Rebound by the Magic. Wagner finds Suggs. Inside. Batase the pass to Black. He nails it. And we're tied up. Black's got his first basket.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
And so it's Rick Carlisle here calling timeout. He's ready to talk things through with the team.
For the 407.
And so it's Indiana with it. Halliburton outside. Pass to Nesmith. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. And it's Orlando's ball. It's been 8 unanswered points for him. Here's Black. He's covered by McConnell. Suggs kicks to Black. Wagner a screen on McConnell. 5 on the clock. Here's Black. Basket counts. Black's got his second bucket tonight.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. There's McConnell. Indiana again missing.
Listen, simply put, he's got to finish that. It's not like the defender was right on top of him.
And finished off by Wagner.
Well, we know Mo Wagner is a sweet shooting big, but right there he says, you know, I can get off my feet, too.
Bounce pass from McConnell. Suggs against Halliburton. And shot off. Magic leading by 4. Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync. Good luck trying to stop him now.
And it's Suggs missing. The Pacers have gone 1 of 6 from the field in the second quarter. It's been a rough period so far. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2. Hey guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Magic.
They're controlling the pace of this game, pushing the ball up court and getting good looks in early offense.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
2 shots.
The first one falls. Paolo Banchero's checked in for Goga Bitadze. Zubac is checked in for Indiana. Andrew Nembhard comes in for Aaron Nesmith. And both free throws good for McConnell. On offense, here are the Magic. They've got a 12-2 run in progress. Wagner as screen on Chapman. Down low. And finished off by Wagner.
Always a threat to score. Banchero, that time with a sweet find.
Pacers trail by 4. Pass to Zubac. Here's Nembhard. He's defended by Wagner. Now, here's McConnell. He's guarded closely. Pocket 6. Here's Zubac. And the dunk by Zubac.
Well, Zubac's always around the rim. You love the quick strike there.
Here's Black. Pass to Wagner. Here's Banchero. And out of bounds as the Pacers gain possession. Page checked in for the Magic. The Pacers also changing it up. Pascal Siakam comes in for Toppin. And Jarris Walker's subbed in for T.J. McConnell. For Indiana, they've gone only 2 of 7 from the field since the second quarter got underway. Halliburton is screen on Bain. Back to Halliburton. And Halliburton slams it in.
That's Tyrese Halliburton saying, I'm not just a pure shooter, folks. I've got a little ups in my game.
And it's the Magic's ball. They're on a 14-6 run. Wagner outside. There's the triple. Sinks the triple. Wagner's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
This is as pure a shooter as there is. You've got to stay connected or it's a problem.
Pass to Nembhard. Bain with the steal. For the finish. Throws down the breakaway jam.
I love how assertive Bain is in transition. Outstanding at running to the right spot in those situations.
Halliburton against Suggs. Halliburton looking around. Shot clock at 6. Over Suggs. Banchero grabs the board. Magic leading by 5. Here's Bain. Score the basket, his 3rd after 5 shots.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
The Pacers have gone just 33% from the field in what's been a cold second quarter for them. Just 3 of 9. Halliburton sets the pick for Zubac. Halliburton against Suggs. Halliburton passes to Siakam. Over Banchero. once again off the mark by Indiana.
I think this is a spot he has got to become more consistent from if you want to command the defender's respect.
Walker with a clean look. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
This is why coaches love Tyrese Halliburton. Just plays the right way.
Banchero against Siakam. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to be on Siakam. The Magic have hit most of their free throws tonight, 5 of 6.
Taking 2 shots.
And he can't get the first one.
What you like about Banchero, he's built to carry an offense in both temperament and talent.
Goga Bitadze is checked in for the Magic. Black comes in for Franz Wagner. And the Pacers also making a change. McConnell's checked in. And the second free throw, good. And it's McConnell with the ball. He'll bring it up for Indiana. Pass to Zubac.
Get there.
Nembhard with it. Indiana moving it around. Zubac, a screen on Suggs. Here's Nembhard. Got a piece of it. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team. Magic leading by 6. Now, here's Banchero. 17 points in the game. Driving to the basket. Good D by Siakam. Indiana's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Walker the pass to Siakam. The putback, and it's Orlando with the rebound. Suggs with the ball. 7 points in the game.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Siakam looking around. Over Banchero. Bane with the steal. The finish. And he caps off the fast break with a monster slam.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Now, here's McConnell. 5 points in the game. McConnell sets a screen for Walker. Back to McConnell. That falls. Nice feed that time from Walker. McConnell's got 7 points.
Well, known for being a terrific passer, he shows you right there. Case in point.
Suggs kicks to Bane. Drains the three-pointer. Bane's got the lead up to 11 now for Orlando.
And you have to stay connected to Bane. He's too good off the catch.
Pass to Nembhard. Now here's Zubac. Siakam for 3. And the 3 ball is good. 11 points in the game.
And they are absolutely stroking it from beyond the arc.
Back the pass to Bitadze. We've got 1:55 left in the second quarter. Banchero is screened for Suggs. And he converts the layup. And the Magic lead by 10.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
Now, here's McConnell. He's got 7. But 5 by Siakam. That one misses. It's his 5th miss. He's made 4 baskets.
Boy, the wheels have definitely fallen off in this quarter. He cannot buy one.
He gets it in there.
Oh, the defense puts contact on Banchero inside, but he just pulleys right through it.
Now, here's McConnell. Takes the three. Another miss by Siakam.
And offensively, they've gotten stuck on the perimeter, falling in love with the jump.
And finished off by Banchero.
And this is what everyone wants to see. Banchero is attacking without hesitation on the offensive end.
Nembhard the pass to Siakam. Here's Nembhard. He's covered by Suggs. Here's Zubac. And the dunk by Zubac.
Oh, what a pretty pass. Throw to the open spot. Lead your teammate perfectly.
Here's Black. He's covered by McConnell. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to be on Siakam.
Pascal Siakam. Third personal foul.
This will make 4 trips to the line so far in the game. So for the Magic, Wendell Carter comes in for Goga Bitadze. And Wagner subbed in for Black. The Pacers also changing it up. Toppin comes in for Pascal Siakam. And Halliburton subbed in for T.J. McConnell. That free throw, good from Banchero. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Halliburton kicks to Zubac. Pass to Nembhard. Halliburton outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. To the paint.
Yeah, easy call.
And this will be his second and third shots at the line here.
Shooting for Indiana. Obi Toppin. Taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
He's off on the first. He hits the second from the line. 6 seconds left in the first half of basketball. 1 second left. The shot missing. And so it's Orlando sitting with a comfortable lead up by 14. And their ability to get points in the paint has made all the difference in this one. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks. Rick, what do you not like about how your team is playing so far?
Well, we weren't into it. We missed the block out. We were taking a couple of bad shots. So we just need to refocus. Key in this game, we got to take away their open jump shots and threes, and we got to rebound.
Rick, thanks. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, David. And we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway.
Greetings, everybody. Game 3, and it's a huge lead for the Orlando Magic.
The offense has been well engineered, kind of like diesel engine, but much, much more advanced. More like a jet.
Yeah, that diesel engine going to show you real power when that camera turns off.
Checking out the circumstances for the Orlando Magic. They were able to take a game on the road, capturing home court advantage. Shaq, how important is Game 3 for them?
Well, Game 3 is always huge. They took care of business on the road. Now they have to hit you guys with a big word. Now they have to capitalize on it.
Ooh. Well, it won't be easy, but I'm going to make a prediction, guys. You ready?
No, but go
Whoever
ahead.
wins this Game 3, they win the series.
That is bold, Kenny. I sort of like it. And that is a wrap. Now let's send you back to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
You are back with us live as we bring you continuing coverage of the Eastern Conference semifinal. You know, Paolo Banchero, guys, has been exceptional.
And with all the pressure he must have felt coming into this one, it didn't faze him one bit. Fantastic start.
Boy, he has been locked in, all about business, just going out there and doing what he does best.
Pacers trail by 14. Wagner and Banchero are the forwards. Desmond Bain out there with Suggs. And it's Carter in at the center position. That's us out there for Orlando. Hits the three-point bomb.
Yeah, just one of those nights for Tyrese Halliburton. He's kept his foot on the accelerator, and he's putting it to the defense.
Banchero outside. To the middle. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Taking 2 shots.
2 shots.
First one falls for him.
Well, we know Wendell Carter Jr. offers a lot on the offensive end. This guy's got to continue to improve as a low-post defender.
No good on the second free throw.
And guys, what you have to love about Wendell Carter Jr. is his thirst to learn. This guy is willing to add pieces to his game. He understands he's got to be a true modern big man, and he puts in the work.
Count that one. Halliburton's got 5 points in the quarter. Magic leading by 10. Banchero outside. Suggs with a screen for Banchero. Six on the shot clock. Carter, and then Carter with the dunk.
It doesn't get any easier than that, guys. Carter Jr. gets the position he wants and goes to town.
Walker in the corner. Siakam outside. That falls. Nice feed that time from Walker. Siakam's got 14 points.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give them from behind the arc.
Halliburton against Suggs. Wagner outside. Carter sets the pick for Bain. The Magic need to get a shot off here. There's Wagner with the three. It's hauled in by Zubac. Zubac has got rebound number 8 now on the night. There's Walker with the three. It's hauled in by the Magic. Banchero's got 4 rebounds now tonight.
You know, missed that one, but still a really good start coming off the break. 3 for 4 now.
Carter sets the pick for Banchero. Wants to get it to Zubac, and does. It's Nembhard on the wing, guarded by Bain. Halliburton against Suggs. Tries from 7. That misses off the backboard. Orlando leading by 9. Here's Bain. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
Striking fast inside. Bain isn't going to miss a chance at a look like that.
Zubac kicks to Siakam. Halliburton sets the pick for Siakam. Orlando grabs the miss. Banchero's got his 5th rebound in this one. Bain passes to Suggs. Back to Bain. Banchero outside. Off target from outside.
Sometimes it's more about what the defense is doing. On that possession, they were all over him on the perimeter.
Pass to Zubac. And here's Halliburton. From outside, off the mark. Banchero dishes to Suggs. Puts it up from 12. And it's Banchero missing.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
No one covering. Nemard's got it back down to single digits for the Pacers.
Outstanding pass, on time and on target.
Bounce pass Suggs. Down low. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain it.
And Rick Carlisle decides to call timeout. He wants to check in with his team and regroup.
All right, fans, it's dance time. Get ready to dance like everyone's watching. Next dancer. We have a dancer. Let's see those moves.
Let's take a look at the players who have pulled down the most rebounds during this postseason. 5th, Ivica Zubac.
He's dialed up his rebounding here in the postseason. There's something about the big games that bring out the best in him.
There's Siakam. 14 points for him. The kick out to Walker. Banchero against Siakam. Rebound by Paolo Banchero. And here's Banchero. He'll bring it up for Orlando. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. And it's Carter missing.
Never easy to stop this guy at the rim, but that is a beautiful contest right there.
Halliburton passes to Nemhard. Here's Walker with the 3. Hits it from 3-point range. Walker's got 8.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
When you play the forward position as Wagner does, you've got to be willing to continue to play through contact. Regardless of if there's a foul, play through it.
Shoot 2.
And he knocks down the first one.
Boy, for his age, you think about how well-rounded a basketball player Franz Wagner is, and the guy wants to get better. He's a student of the game. The sky is the limit for this young man.
Aaron Nesmith has checked in for Walker. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
Halliburton outside. It's deflected.
Get that out of here. Jalen Suggs, send it back. Young serve.
Wagner against Siakam. Pass to Carter. Falls back and drains the fadeaway jumper. Carter's got 5 points now this quarter.
Slow rotation there defensively, and he gets a wide open look from mid-range.
And I'll tell you, you look up at the scoreboard, that's correct. They have a big lead for a reason.
Nembhard's shot is good. Nembhard's got his third basket of the night right there.
Boy, Zubac with great awareness. Nice job to put it on time and on target.
Suggs finds Carter. To the inside. And stolen by Siakam. It's Nembhard on the wing. Guarded by Bane. Nembhard's shot is good.
Well, easy money, right? I like the strategy. Go inside, get a high percentage look.
Carter outside. Back to Suggs. Outside, Bane. And a miss there on the triple. Pacers trail by 8. Siakam passes to Halliburton. Takes it out to Siakam. Zubac with the screen for Siakam. It's up a 3. And it's Orlando with the rebound.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Wagner passes to Suggs. Banchero is screened for Suggs. The Magic again can't hit. Pacers have gone 7 of 15 from the field here in the third quarter. Neesmith with the ball. Banchero's there. Neesmith, the pass to Siakam. Pocket 6. Halliburton inside the three-point line. And it's Suggs with the rebound.
Well, you simply have to shake that one off, right? You can't let that kind of missed opportunity bother you.
Gets it to fall. The bucket from Bane.
This guy has been a catalyst for them all game long. What a job leading them to this lead.
Now, here is Halliburton. 14 points for him. And he recovers it.
They are just killing him on the interior.
Orlando leading by 8. Outside, Bane. Banchero against Siakam. Carter with a screen on Siakam. Pass to Carter. Here's Wagner. Lets the 3 fly. It's hauled in by Zubac. Zubac is... Siakam kicks to Halliburton. And Siakam with the basket on the assist by Halliburton. Siakam's got 7 now in this quarter. Outside, Bane. And it's Banchero top the key. Great look there, but off target.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
Nembhard with it, guarded by Bane. A shot by Nembhard, no good. Bane passes to Suggs. Banchero outside. Now, here's Bane. Nembhard covering. Back to Banchero. Got it. Good job in the low post. Banchero's got 26.
And great work inside. This is where Banchero feasts.
Up top, Zubac. Pass to Nembhard. 11 feet away. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Nembhard's got 10 points.
Well, he had trouble making shots in the first period, but rounding into himself here in the second.
And Jamal Mosley has called timeout. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations.
Come, Magic fans, your 407.
Going with an almost entirely new group here. Goga Bitadze's checked in for Carter. Mo Wagner comes in for Banchero. Richardson, he's checked in for Bain. And Black's subbed in for Jalen Suggs. Indiana also making some changes. Obi Toppin's checked in for Zubats. Jackson comes in for Andrew Nembhard. And it's T.J. McConnell in for Halliburton. .135 left in the third quarter. Here's Wagner. And the shot goes in. Wagner's got 4 points this quarter. 1:24 left to play in the third. The drive by Siakam. And Siakam throws it down.
Well, this is your 2019 most improved player, and now Siakam trying to become that franchise-level guy, carrying the load tonight.
Now, here's Wagner. And good that time. Wagner's got 8.
Well, the coach loves this kind of ball movement. Anytime you create something inside the free throw line, you know it's a good look.
Siakam, high post. He's got 20. And it's blocked. And that'll be Indiana as it goes out of bounds. Pacers retain possession. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
Well, they didn't make it this far by giving up easy ones. And now their defense is in overdrive.
The Magic making a switch here. Suggs is checked in. Clock at 4. Deflects the pass. And stolen by Wagner. Wagner outside. Pass to Wagner. 26 seconds left here in the third quarter. Here's Black. He's covered by McConnell. For Orlando, they have shot 10 of 13 from the free throw line.
At the line for Orlando, Black taking 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
And the first one drops. He hits both from the stripe. And so Siakam will bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Lets it go from deep. That shot, no good. And so it's the Orlando Magic going into the break with a 10-point lead. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. Right back after this break. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, this is exactly what you're looking for from your point guard. Survey the floor, serve it up on time and on target.
And we're back for more exciting action from the Eastern Conference semifinals. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. Toppin is out there with Neesmith. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. It's C.J. McConnell. And it's Huff in at the 5, roaming the paint. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Magic.
They bullied the defense here in the paint. Look at all of those buckets inside. Just hard to defend in the paint.
I think the other thing they've done exceptionally well tonight is shoot the mid-range and take advantage of those opportunities. Anytime they're given a look, they have delivered.
And he makes the first. And so he's able to get 1 of 2. Pacers trail by 11. Here's Halliburton. Great defense that time from Banchero. Magic shooting a tremendous 61% from the floor, hitting at all cylinders. Black the pass to Banchero. Banchero draws the double. Wagner wide open. Good on the triple.
Well, this guy has the green light to take that shot. Wagner capable of hurting you off the catch and shoot.
Suggs against Halliburton. Toppin sets a screen for Halliburton. Toppin kicks to Halliburton. A floater. And it's Suggs with the rebound. Suggs has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Black. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. Suggs against Halliburton. And that one's good. Suggs.
Getting it done on both ends, and it shows up in the score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
A shot by McConnell, no good. Magic leading by 16. And here is Suggs. Banchero, a screen on Halliburton. Suggs passes to Banchero. And he hits the bucket. That's 28 points for Paolo Banchero.
I'm sorry, that's poor defense down low again. It's been a mismatch thus far in the paint.
Oh, and there's the alley-oop. Huff passes to McConnell. Toppin sets a screen for McConnell. And there's the drive.
At the line to the Pacers, P.J. McConnell, taking 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. Andrew Nembhard's checked in for Indiana. And both free throws good for McConnell. Magic leading by 16. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Banchero outside. Inside is Bitadze, and he lays it straight in. And the Magic lead by 18.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
Suggs against Halliburton. Now, here's Toppin. He's tightly guarded. Halliburton outside. Indiana again missing.
Solid rebound there, and with the score like it is, that's an area where they can't afford to get lazy.
Orlando moving the ball around. Suggs against Halliburton. Shot clock at 5. Top of the key. And it's Suggs missing. And so it's McConnell with it. He'll bring it up for Indiana. It's an 18-point game.
Pretty dime there, the kind of ball movement coaches love to see.
And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. Suggs against Halliburton. And that one's good. Suggs has got 4 points now in the quarter.
You've got to be willing to get your shot blocked if you're a guard and you foray inside. Jalen Suggs, what a finish.
Toppin sets a screen for Halliburton. And Toppin throws it down.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Here's Black. To the paint. Here's Suggs. It's rebounded by Indiana. Now McConnell. Inside. Here's Huff. That's good, and it's McConnell with the assist. McConnell's got his 5th assist in this one. Magic leading by 14. Pass to Suggs. It's deflected. Now, here is Halliburton. Now, Nembhard. Toppin with it. Fires the 3. Sinks the three-pointer.
Well, big men like Toppin need to shoot from range, and he's showing he's got tremendous touch.
Here's Black. He's covered by McConnell. Black the pass to Suggs. Rejected by Halliburton.
Oh, my goodness. Tyrese Halliburton twice on the pipe. Send him back defensively.
Tapping a screen on Suggs. There's the 3. Rebound by the Magic. Vitadze's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Suggs dishes to Banchero. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Banchero. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And this is postseason play at its finest. Refusing to give up shots here in the playoffs.
Orlando making some changes. Carter, he's checked in for Goga Bitadze. Wagner comes in for Paolo Banchero. And it's Bane in for Black. And a change for the Pacers. Nesmith, he's checked in for T.J. McConnell. They set the pick to the inside. Boom, he jams it straight down.
The intellect and skill that Halliburton brings to the game. Such a high-level passer.
And Jamal Mosley has called timeout. He knows every possession is critical now. checked in for the Magic. Black comes in for Jalen Suggs. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Jamal Mosley was saying to the team. He's happy with how they've been playing. He told them, hey, they had their chance, but this is where we take it from them. This is our game and our series. He's got him pretty fired up, Kevin.
Thank you, David. Now, here's Payne. Here's Black. Wagner outside. Yep, it counts. And the Magic lead by 11.
But you go back to the fundamentals. Franz Wagner calls for the screen and gets himself some space.
Halliburton finds Walker. Here's Nembhard, guarded by Bane. Zubac with the screen for Siakam. A three-pointer is right on target. Siakam's got 23.
Challenging this D with the 3-ball. That's his second from distances half, and he also hit one in the first half, too.
Siakam against Banchero. Good D by Siakam. Pacers trail by 8. Pass to Halliburton. Rejected by Banchero.
And when Banchero turns it up, he can be a factor at the defensive end.
Lays it up and in on a nice reverse. Banchero's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, you love that they've been able to rely on him time and time again. You love the effort here late.
Here's Nembhard, guarded by Bane. Nembhard the pass to Halliburton. Just 5 on the clock. Looking to end his cold spell. And out of bounds as the Magic will gain possession. Suggs, he's checked in for Black. Here are the Magic now. They led by as many as 18 points. Suggs kicks to Carter. Bane looking around. Six to shoot. Lets it fly. It's rebounded by Indiana. Siakam's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Walker a screen on Suggs. Here's Siakam. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Siakam's got 25 points.
You know, Pascal Siakam cooking right now. His focus is there and his game is on point.
Wagner kicks to Suggs. Back to Wagner. Pass to Suggs. Banchero a screen for Suggs. Nailed from three-point land. Suggs has got 9 points now in just the second half. Halliburton against Suggs. Now, here is Halliburton. He's guarded closely. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Now, Halliburton loves answering a challenge. A 3 made on one end means it's time for him to come back and answer.
Suggs passes to Banchero. A kick out to Bane. Wagner outside. Banchero a screen for Wagner. Over Walker. And it's Wagner missing. And Siakam has got the ball here for the Indiana Pacers. Trailing here by 8. Halliburton against Suggs. Banchero grabs the board. Banchero's got 11 rebounds in the game. Down low, Suggs, and the shot goes in. 22 points for Jalen Suggs.
Yeah, Jalen Suggs has found his rhythm, and now he's keeping his foot on the gas pedal. He is leaving no doubt that the defense could have a tough night.
Now, here is Halliburton. Pass to Zubac. Walker in the corner. Shoots over Wagner. And he stays with it. And it's in there. And that's now 10 points for Walker. Bain with it. 1:07 left to play in the final quarter. Wagner passes to Banchero. To the middle. Here's Carter. And then Carter with the jam.
And game 3 will go into record books here. Lots of energy out there tonight. And an important win for the Magic.
What an effort in the transition game we've seen tonight from these guys. Really pushed the ball, and I think in doing so created a lot of pressure on the defense.
Definitely had a huge edge, and this is their DNA. When they run the ball and dictate the flow of the offense like we've seen here, these are the kinds of games they can have.
And this is a pretty decisive victory. They take the lead in the series 2-1.
Yeah, game 3s are very important. If they can keep this sort of confidence going into game 4, boy, they are going to be tough to beat.
And one of the league's top talents, game in and game out. And doing it here again in this one. A terrific night for Paolo Banchero.
Every time he shot it, it seemed like it was going to drop in. And if it didn't, everyone was surprised.
Here's Halliburton. And it's Walker, top of the key. Shoots over Wagner. Walker's shot is off. Halliburton against Banchero. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It goes on Tyrese Halliburton.
Well, Banchero's frame is going to allow him to accept and fight physicality. This guy's so good at getting whistled. That's right. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. Second free throw, no good.
And that should be enough to get the job done, even though he didn't get all of it.
Neesmith, the pass to Huff. We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's McConnell. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
For Indiana, P.J. McConnell at the line for 2.
First free throw is good, and that brings them to within 10. He's off on the free throw and able to get that second one to drop in. Here's Black, guarded by Jackson. And so it's Orlando taking this one by a big margin. And they've edged in front in the series after an outstanding performance here in Game 3.
Kevin, it sure was. When teams split the first 2 games of a series, Game 3 means everything. They're going into Game 4 now, riding that high after this win.
That'll do it for this broadcast of the NBA Eastern Conference semifinals. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, and the rest of our terrific crew, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. But as we go, let's take a look at our player of the game, Paolo Banchero.
And here we are, broadcasting live, Game 3 of the Western Conference semifinals. Hi, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Brent Berry, our distinguished analyst, Allie LaForce on the sidelines, and the Oklahoma City starting 5. Some serious height in the middle. Holmgren, the 4, Hartenstein, the 5. Cason Wallace out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Williams in at the 3 slot. And for the Rockets, Tari Eason is out there with Alperen Şengün. Then it's Shepard. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Thompson in at the point guard position. Now here's Wallace. Outside, Williams. Now here's Wallace. Shot clock at 5. That 3's off the mark. Şengün in the post. He's against Hartenstein. And there's Şengün on the assist by Durant.
You gotta love how Şengün attacks on the interior.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Hartenstein. And here's Holmgren. Now here's Wallace. Just 5 on the clock. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot. There's the drive, and the shot goes.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Wallace outside. Five to shoot. Screen by Holmgren. Wallace misses. Thompson against Gilgeous-Alexander. Thompson scanning the floor. Here's Eason. And it's off from three-point range.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Wallace, the pass to Williams. Eason against Holmgren. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Not a good idea to take a nap on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander and that athleticism. So much power. Way to get up.
Durant against Williams. On the wing, Durant. Pass to Thompson. Şengün, the screen. Here's the 3. Kept alive. And Şengün throw it down.
Yeah, great positioning and timing from Şengün there. And his height helps a little too.
Hartenstein passes to Wallace. To the middle. Here's Williams. Soft touch off the glass.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Now here's Durant. Pass to Şengün. And stolen by Hartenstein. Oh, there's the alley. And Williams punches it home.
Yeah, nice finish from Williams on the alley-oop. I mean, that takes some real athleticism.
And Ime Udoka has called timeout. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. Real quick, let's check out the field goal percentage leaders in the postseason. And you look at Hartenstein. Right now, he's second in the league in field goal percentage.
Since we started the playoffs, he's been totally locked in offensively, taking and making some good looks.
Here's Thompson. Outside Durant. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
Personal foul. First team foul. At the line for one. Kevin Durant.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
Free throw is good from Durant.
Well, we're always wishing good health on any player, but for Kevin Durant to remain that way, we get a chance to see something special offensively.
Now here's Hartenstein. Yet to see a basket. Thompson left side. Pass to Şengün. Banked it in off the glass.
And there's a physicality to Şengün's game. He's not scared down low at all.
A moment to hear from Ali LaForce.
A bit ago, Ime Udoka and I were able to chat, and he acknowledged that they're facing one of the most dynamic players in the league in Gilgeous-Alexander. He said there's no way to defend him, and his speed and movement, we need to be ready to rotate and help on every possession. Still, he said they're all looking forward to the challenge.
Ali, thank you. Now here's Durant. Buries it down low. Durant's got 5 points.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
Wallace outside. Back to Williams. Pass to Hartenstein. Just 5 to shoot to the paint. Here's Holmgren. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in.
And you know, as a roller, Holmgren shows great hands, and he makes nice adjustments moving downhill.
Thompson finds Eason. Back to Thompson. Williams against Durant. Şengün with it from downtown. And that comes off the assist by Durant. 9 points in the game.
They're calmly knocking it down. Şengün looks zen-like at times.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to be on him in Thompson.
Gilgeous-Alexander does a good job of just staying aggressive, and that just forces the defense to do something.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Rockets.
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
Sometimes the offense can be keyed by just quick possession. So you get a steal and you can get out in transition. They seem to be very focused on that end of the floor.
And Houston making a change here. Smith's checked in. Mitchell's checked in for Oklahoma City. And he's good on the second.
In that 2018 draft, you think about those names: Doncic, Jaren Jackson Jr., and Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Boy, that's a lot to begin with.
Now here's Şengün. He's got 9.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
Houston shooting their second and third shots at the line here.
Second team foul. At the line for 2. Alperen Şengün.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good.
Yeah, Şengün's aggressive style is what gets him here.
Both free throws good from Şengün. Thunder trail by 9. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. To the inside. Deflects the pass. Ooh, Durant with a steal. Eason with the ball. Hartenstein covering. Pass to Thompson. Oh, he tries a 3. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Gilgeous-Alexander, fantastic concentration.
Durant, the pass to Eason. Back to Durant. Counted. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Thunder trail by 9. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Hartenstein. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Lets a floater go. Nice D from Thompson.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
Rejected by Holmgren.
And you can't forget about Holmgren's reach, especially when he's nearby on defense.
And we have to take another look at that block.
Oh, you could feel the playoff intensity in that block. He's playing some extra aggressive defense out there.
Van Vliet's checked in for Thompson. Lou Dort, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Outside Eason. Inside. Here's Durant. Pass to Şengün. Clock at 4. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Durant's got 3 assists tonight.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
Like tonight, that all the hustle plays have meant so much to this team. Now just sustain some of that energy and keep comfortable.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And Ime Udoka has called timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Here now, a list of the players who have had the hottest hand in the playoffs. The fourth spot held by Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Perfect time to take it to another level offensively. He's really carried them at that end.
Smith with it. He's scoreless. Three-pointer, Van Vliet. And he buries his first look.
This has been just a dreadful start for them defensively. Not good at all.
And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for Oklahoma City. They trail by 11. And Durant with the block.
Huge block as the length of KD paying off there.
Here's Easton. Dort grabs the miss.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space. Just clanked it.
The Rockets lead by 11. Durant for three. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
This quarter belongs to him, and that's how you do it when you're out in front. Don't play it safe. Keep that momentum going.
Back to Mitchell. Pass to Holmgren. This one for three. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
And you can already tell Holmgren has an edge to his game. Gets the three right back. That's the competitive streak you need as a young player.
Now here's Van Vliet. Down low. Here's Easton. Rejected by Holmgren. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good. And so it's Houston with it. 9-point game. Van Vliet outside. From outside the arc. Hartenstein pulls it in. The Thunder have gone 8 for 14 from the floor. And there's Mitchell on the assist from Dort.
This is an area where Lou Dort is trying to become more effective as a playmaker.
Houston leading by 7. Durant inside. Check by Mitchell. Durant, no good. Oklahoma City has gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Dort outside. There's the triple. Here's Hartenstein. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Houston has gone 3 of 7 from beyond the arc in the first. The Rockets again can't hit. Thunder trail by 7. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Mitchell's got 3 assists in the game.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Now here's Easton. No points so far. Pass to Smith. Ooh, nothing falling for them right now. Gilgeous-Alexander against Van Vliet. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. The D's right on him. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
Smith with a screen on Mitchell. For 3, Durant. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
He's putting on a show this quarter, and the team's feeding off his energy.
Van Vliet against Gilgeous-Alexander. The 3 from Holmgren. It's hauled in by Houston.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Easton against Gilgeous-Alexander. Fires for 3. Durant, no good. Here's Oklahoma City now. They're on an 11-3 run. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Rockets. Houston making some changes. Clint Capella comes in for Alperen Şengün. And it's Thompson in for Eason. Williams is checked in for Oklahoma City. Caruso comes in for Gilgeous-Alexander. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Up top, Durant. He's guarded by Caruso. Durant against Caruso. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Smith with a screen on Caruso. That one from long range. Durant's got 16 points now.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Seems to be nobody standing in his way. No roadblocks for him to get to his spot, capitalize, and continue to be aggressive.
Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. Rockets ahead, up 9. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. Continuing our coverage of the Western Conference semifinals. Glad to have you back. And taking a look at Houston's performance here. Guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Pretty prime example here of how to space the floor and do it correctly. When you do it, that's the kind of thing that happens.
Clint Capella out there with Smith. Then there's Dorian Finney-Smith. Then it's Fred Van Vliet. And it's Thompson in at the shooting guard position. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets. Van Vliet finds Smith. Van Vliet outside. Just 4 to shoot. And here's Thompson for 3. Williams grabs the board. And so it's Williams with it. He brings it up for the Thunder. They trail by 9. Smith against Williams. Smith outside. Van Vliet outside. On the wing, Thompson. Hey, from beyond the arc. No good.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts. But otherwise, the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
Van Vliet against Mitchell. Outside, Finney-Smith. Pass to Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
That is Thompson's game, rocking the rim and giving his team some energy.
Mitchell deciding where to go with it. And a nice finish on the layup. Mitchell's got his second basket.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Mitchell against Van Vliet. Yep, that one's good.
And clearly from mid-range, Van Vliet seems pretty comfortable. As long as he likes the angle, that's a shot he can make.
Van Vliet against Mitchell. Pass to Williams. Pulls it in from the elbow. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
The Rockets lead by 9. Van Vliet outside. And here is Thompson. Outside Finney-Smith. So it looks like the Rockets will retain possession here. And we've got a timeout called by Ime Udoka. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. He's checked in for the Rockets. Williams is checked in for Oklahoma City. Wallace comes in for Caruso. Goes up off the inbound. Dort grabs the miss.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
To the middle. Here's Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
Oh, deflected and stolen by Williams in transition. Williams against Smith. Pass to Mitchell. Williams with the screen. Shoots from 12. And it's Mitchell, that time on the assist from Williams. And it's now only a 5-point Houston lead. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Van Vliet against Mitchell. Smith with a screen on Mitchell. Van Vliet doesn't go in. 2 for 4 in this game.
Now that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Oklahoma City shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And he drops the first.
Just keep seeing more and more evidence about Jalen Williams being the total package, a swingman who scores it, rebounds, passes, and can defend.
Alperen Şengün's checked in for Houston. And Oklahoma City with a change here, too. Holmgren's checked in. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Well, a great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Thompson outside. Clock at 6. Late clock. Houston's got to hurry. For 3, Smith. The Thunder with the rebound.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the board.
Another miss by Oklahoma City. Houston leading by 3. Now Van Vliet. The floater, and he lays it in. Van Vliet's got 7 points.
Well, Van Vliet likes to work up close and personal at the basket, always ready to take it inside.
Mitchell against Van Vliet. Outside, Williams. Dort for 3. And another miss by Oklahoma City.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss, that kind of energy not wasted.
Mitchell against Van Vliet. To the inside. Here's Şengün. And Şengün throw it down.
And we sort of expect this from Şengün. He's proven to be a reliable scorer.
Williams passes to Holmgren, and there's the call on Amin Thompson. That's foul number 2 for him. And Houston making a change here. Durant's checked in, and Oklahoma City with a change here too. Gilgeous-Alexander's checked in. And the Thunder in possession here. 7-point differential. Wallace, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Rebound by Shepard. For Houston, they've gone 4 of 10 from the field in the second. Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
That's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down. The game is fully in their control.
Here's Williams. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Oklahoma City shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. And the first one at the line is good.
Well, his body control is phenomenal, and his ability to get to the line has always been impressive. That's a huge part of his game.
And the Rockets making a change here. Van Vliet's checked in. And Williams drops them both.
Getting themselves to the line this quarter is a good way to get their offense rolling.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Van Vliet. Pass to Durant. Over Dort. Here's Şengün. The shot that time not on target. Great D that time from Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Van Vliet. And there's Gilgeous-Alexander on the assist from Williams. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 13. Pass to Van Vliet. Back to Durant. Ooh, Durant takes the contact and puts it in.
I'm scratching my head. Is there a 4-level scorer? KD could be that.
Holmgren with a screen on Smith. Now Holmgren. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Guarded by Van Vliet. Gilgeous-Alexander's shot is good. 15 points in the game.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Yeah, doing anything he can right now to get his team to cut into this lead and give them a chance.
The drive by Shea. Wallace outside. And a miss there on the triple. The Rockets lead by 5. Durant for 3. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Holmgren's got 6 rebounds now in the game.
After nailing 3 trays to start this game, he's going silent here in the second quarter.
Williams misses.
If he's going to keep shooting, they've got to run some plays for him. Screens, pick and rolls, anything they can do to get him started.
Here's Shepard. Watched by Wallace. On the clock. And it's Shepard missing. Thunder trail by 5. Wallace outside. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, the determination from Gilgeous-Alexander.
More and more, Gilgeous-Alexander gaining in strength and confidence to get on the interior and make something happen.
Outside Durant. Van Vliet, the pass to Durant. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist. Durant's got 21 points in the game.
Another triple for him. His 4th of the night after that monster first quarter where he hit 3 of them.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams from long range. Sinks it from distance. Williams has got 11 points.
A shot that Williams continues to work on. You love seeing these type of results.
Van Vliet, the pass to Durant. Dort grabs the miss. So Dort's got 4 rebounds in the game. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on Van Vliet. SGA doing his thing in close.
This run has been fueled by their matador defense.
Pass to Şengün. Back to Van Vliet. Lets the 3 fly. And Houston another 3.
Oh, man, this would be a different ball game if they didn't have this type of scoring to rely on.
Dort outside. We've got 1:28 left in the first half of basketball. Şengün with a steal. Here's Van Vliet. 10 points for him. Smith no good. Williams against Smith. Williams up top. Dort a screen on Smith. Williams passes to Dort. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Fires top of the key. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got 5 rebounds in the game. Pass to Van Vliet. On the wing, Durant. Back to Van Vliet. The 3 is up. And Houston another 3.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Thunder trail by 7. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander takes the contact.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Durant against Dort. Durant surveying the D. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. Durant's got 7 now in this quarter.
Just a much smaller defender on him. He does the exact thing at the right moment, goes straight to the rim.
And so it's the Houston Rockets closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
Howdy, folks. Game 3 here at the half, and it is a substantial deficit for the Oklahoma City Thunder.
Well, they obviously love the three-point shot, but tonight it does not love them back.
You know what, Kenny? When you love something and it doesn't love you back, time to move on.
Hold on. Let me write that down. Looking at the scenario for the Houston Rockets. They were able to take a game on the road, capturing home court advantage. Shaq, how important is Game 3 for them?
Well, Game 3 is always huge. They took care of business on the road. Now they have to hit you guys with a big word. Now they have to capitalize on it.
Ooh. Well, it won't be easy, but I'm going to make a prediction, guys. You ready?
No, but go
whoever
ahead.
wins this Game 3, they win the series.
That is bold, Kenny. I sort of like it. Thanks for tuning in. Now we head back to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
And welcome back to our coverage of Game 3 on 2K Sports. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
They're just way too easy out there, and I'm sure Coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
Here's Thompson. And on the floor for Mark Dagnall, starting the second half. Some serious height in the middle. Holmgren, the 4. Hartenstein, the 5. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Cason Wallace. And it's Williams in at the small forward. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Gets that one. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 23 points.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Here's Thompson. The kick to Durant. Fires the 3. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Here's Williams. And out of bounds. Houston will have it. Second half rolling along, about a minute played here. Pass to Shepard. Back to Durant. Over Williams. That's good from Durant on the assist by Shepard. 25 points in the game.
Now, this is the toughest shot, supposedly, in the NBA to get down. Durant's not having much of a problem for him mid-range.
Here's Wallace. He's guarded closely. Gilgeous-Alexander against Thompson. Gilgeous-Alexander no good. Houston leading by 9. Outside Eason. Pass to Thompson. Here's Shepard. Beyond the arc. The rebound by Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Hartenstein a screen to the paint. And Hartenstein slams it in.
Well, involving guys with your eyes and seeing plays like this, that's a beautiful play by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Back to Durant. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Hartenstein pulls it in. And Williams has got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. They trail by 7. Pass to Hartenstein. Here's Wallace. Outside, Williams. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Şengün. And Mark Daigneault has called a timeout. He wants to review the game plan. One of the stories here, Kevin Durant. He's getting it done today.
The defense has to take the ball out of his hands. He's just knocking down every three-pointer he takes right now.
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Here's Thompson. Uses the glass on the layup. Thompson's got 4 points now in the quarter.
You know, inside is where Thompson excels, and the concentration allowing him to finish there.
Wallace outside. Clock at 6. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And again, Oklahoma City, no good.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Eason. Holmgren with the block.
Unreal stretch from Holmgren there. Allows him to alter or block a shot just about every time someone's in his area.
It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
Oh, you could feel the playoff intensity in that block. He's playing some extra aggressive defense out there.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Here's Shepard. Watched by Wallace. Drives to the hoop. Pass to Şengün. Blocked again! Inside, here's Williams. Durant pulls it in.
With him struggling tonight, they need to find some other options out there to keep themselves in the game.
Pulls up on the wing. And the shot falls short that time.
So far this quarter, he's been out of sync and might be pressing right now. Stay out of the way! Wow! And we see the speed and power. I mean, Williams shows off on that one.
And how about our AT&T 5G slam can? Couldn't have captured that play any better. The Rockets lead by 7. Thompson outside. Pass to Durant. Shot clock at 5. Here's Şengün. He's guarded by Hartenstein. Tries a 10-footer. The Rockets with another miss. Thunder trail by 7. Now here's Holmgren. Back to Wallace. And here is Williams. Guarded by Durant. Williams passes to Hartenstein. Şengün with a steal. And here we go. The Rockets in transition. Thompson with it. Now Gilgeous-Alexander defending. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Rockets.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
And I feel like another part of tonight's game has been the hustle points, getting up and down, getting second chances, getting transition opportunities. They've been fantastic in that area.
That's good from Eason. Thunder trail by 10. Pass to Hartenstein. To the middle. And he dunks it down.
Oh, come on, B.A. I mean, where's the defense? That's just too easy.
Yeah, they got to do a much better job in help.
Yeah, we see this all too often. The team gets a huge lead, and then their guard gets let down.
Durant inside, working on Williams. And that one's good by Durant. Durant's got 4 points this quarter.
One of those nights that Kevin Durant is just massive for his team. For my money, this guy's the best scoring forward of all time.
Hartenstein with the screen on Thompson. Gilgeous-Alexander feeling it out a bit. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Thompson's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Şengün. From 12 feet, it's tipped. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Counted. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 25 points.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
Back to Thompson. Here's Shepherd. And up the court come the Thunder on the break. Pass to Williams from outside the arc. And his 5th make of the game in 12 attempts.
Well, that equals his 3-point total from the first half. He had 1 before the break, and that's his first 3 of this half.
And Ime Udoka has called timeout. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. Smith, he's checked in for Shepherd. And Oklahoma City with a change here, too. Mitchell's checked in for Wallace. Smith passes to Durant. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's on Isaiah Hartenstein.
For a spindly guy, Durant has such great body control. Hard not to foul him when he carves his way in that deep.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game.
2 shots.
Free throw is good from Durant. And both free throws good for Durant.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who you going to pick to send to the free throw line? And he's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
Mitchell, the pass to Hartenstein. Back to Mitchell. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. 4 on the clock. From the wing. Oh, the Thunder tack on 2 more.
And Shea putting it on a string so hard to stay on top of him as a defender.
Thompson passes to Smith. Back to Thompson. Now Smith. Pass to Durant. Thompson outside. Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. The finish! And Mitchell with the slam.
Quick thinking on defense from SGA. Excellent at using his speed on this end.
And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. They've led by as many as 14. Here comes Durant. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for 1 more. This will be his 4th shot at the line here in this one.
At the line for Houston, Kevin Durant. 1 shot.
Free throws good from Durant.
And, man, looking good from the line so far this half.
Thunder trail by 6. Pass to Hartenstein. Şengün with a steal. Down low. Back to Eason. Durant with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Eason. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got rebound number 5 here tonight.
One thing they've done well tonight, and that's rebounding.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Holmgren. Hartenstein with it. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
Yeah, this is the elevated energy level you expect in the postseason. Chasing down blocks and making an impact.
The Rockets lead by 6. Outside Eason. Pass to Şengün. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Capella, he's checked in for the Rockets. Fred VanVleet comes in for Eason. Williams is checked in for Oklahoma City. Dort comes in for Holmgren. Thunder trail by 6. Williams up top. Back to Mitchell. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
And the growth that Shea has shown over the years, it has come on so fast with how he has improved. He's adding to his game.
Taking 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
That free throw good from Gilgeous-Alexander. Both free throws good from Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Thompson. 6 points for him. To the paint. Capella, the pass to Thompson. And here's Van Vliet. The 3 is up. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Van Vliet's got 16 points.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Well, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
And it's good. 2 points. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 31.
Feels like the other 4 guys have disappeared at this point. He wants to be the one to get them back.
Durant, pass to Thompson. Van Vliet outside. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
And the defense is all over Van Vliet inside, but he sticks with it and wins a trip to the line for his efforts.
These are his first free throws of the game.
2 shots.
That free throw, no good.
And the big X factor Van Vliet brings to the team is leadership. He's very talented at setting a good tone out on the floor and organizing his guys.
Finney-Smith checked in for Kevin Durant. And no luck at the stripe this time. Second one won't fall.
Rare sight. How often does he fail to capitalize at the line?
Thompson against Mitchell. Pass to Dort. Just 3 to shoot. Williams from long range. No good that time.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's Van Vliet. That one's good. 7 for 10 now.
And when Van Vliet kicks it up a notch, get out of his way. Keep letting him do his thing.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 33 points.
Well, the rest of the team has looked pretty bad tonight, but he's done a fantastic job of scoring the ball and carrying the load on offense.
Three-pointer, Van Vliet. Here's Capella. And Capella slams it down.
And Clint Capella having a little bit of fun out there with that dunk.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Shepard, he's checked in for the Rockets. Wallace, he's checked in for Oklahoma City.
The line for Houston. Capella. At the line, shooting 1.
And Capella, just an outstanding rebounder on both ends of the floor. Shoots a tremendously high percentage from the field because he's always around the rim.
Pass to Wallace. Gilgeous-Alexander against Van Vliet. Again, Oklahoma City.
This is a one-man show right now. He's on a mission to get him out of this hole.
And so it's Van Vliet with it. He brings it up for the Rockets. They've led by as many as 14. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Three-pointer. Good work defensively by Gilgeous-Alexander. And We've watched 3 so far in this one. It's Houston up 6. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Now, the passing for the team becoming contagious, this time involving the big.
We've reached the 4th quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Van Vliet and Shepard, they're the guards. Smith out there with Alperon Şengün. And it's Capella in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the 5 for Houston right now. And the 3-pointer goes.
And with his height, the defense unable to impact the shot on the closeout.
Houston leading by 3. And here's Van Vliet. Perfection right through the net. Van Vliet's got 20 points.
You can tell his hustle inspires the entire squad. He really gets everyone so amped up.
On the wing, Mitchell. Wiggins outside. Pass to Wallace from deep. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Van Vliet outside. Şengün, a screen on Mitchell. Van Vliet on the wing. Check by Mitchell. Van Vliet, pass to Şengün. 3, Smith. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Holmgren's got double-digit rebounds now in the game.
Sometimes it's just not your night. Fortunately, his teammates have picked up the slack.
2 points. That one goes. Great game for him. Double-double now.
A beautiful finish through contact. That's the dog in Holmgren.
Here's Van Vliet. And it's Holmgren with a rebound.
He looked like he rushed it a bit. The defense wasn't terrible, but still, he's got to knock that down.
Here's Mitchell. Rebound by Van Vliet. Houston leading by 3. Moving along. 2 minutes gone in the 4th. Capella, the pass to Smith. Here's Şengün. It's stolen. On the break. Here's Wallace. Can't connect from short range. The Rockets have gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the 4th. Pass to Capella. We're in the 4th quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by.
If Clint Capella gets 2 feet into the painted area like that, you're going to have to foul him.
At the line for Houston, taking 2 shots.
The first one falls. Caruso, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Capella hits them both. 4th quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Caruso, a screen on Van Vliet. From deep, Mitchell. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but when it gets close, he's getting the ball.
Mitchell against Van Vliet. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Mitchell with the ball. Pass to Holmgren. Dort against Smith. To the inside. Here's Holmgren. Holmgren for two.
And they keep on figuring out ways to force the rock inside and convert.
Van Vliet scanning the floor. Over Mitchell. Caruso grabs the board. And so it's Caruso who brings up the ball for the Thunder. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points.
And nobody putting out much of an effort to stop them.
Surprising, in a close game, a lack of energy on defense.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation. He's getting good looks on the floor, but he simply cannot bury anything right now. He's got to stay confident, though, because everyone knows he can hit those shots.
Pass to Smith to halt the run. Nails it from three. And the Rockets lead by 1.
This is Smith's game. Set him up, and he'll knock him down.
Mitchell against Van Vliet. Now here's Holmgren. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
Since halftime, either they've gotten sloppier or the defense has turned up. You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul call.
Eason's checked in for the Rockets. And Oklahoma City with a change here, too. Hartenstein, he's checked in for Caruso. Out left to the wing. Şengün finds Eason. Here's Shepard. And he drives in. And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there.
At the line for your Rockets, Shepard. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. So for the Rockets, Clint Capella, he's checked in for Şengün. Kevin Durant comes in for Smith. And it's Amin Thompson in for Van Vliet. And so he makes both from the line. Thunder trail by 3. Pass to Hartenstein. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Caruso outside. The Thunder with another miss. The Rockets have gone 2 for 7 from the field here in the fourth. Not great. Releases from 15. And the shot goes in. Durant's got 34 points.
Down the stretch, he's been flat out awesome. He helped them get the lead, and now he's making sure they keep it.
Pass to Hartenstein. Now Williams. And here's Caruso outside. Capella with a rebound. Houston leading by 5. Left block shot on the way. That's good from Eason. On the assist by Shepard. Shepard's got his 4th assist with that last one. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 5 of 11 so far in the fourth. Williams passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Driving to the basket. Gilgeous-Alexander takes off.
So much speed from Shea. Used it there to get by the defense.
Houston has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. Shoots over Shepard. A nice shot by Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 39. Outside Durant. Capella screen on Caruso. Inside. And stolen by Hartenstein. Pushing it up the floor. Here comes Oklahoma City. Rips down the breakaway slam.
He's such a smart player. Jalen Williams making people around him better.
Thompson passes to Durant. Eason with the ball. Takes a three. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Durant's got 4 assists in the game.
And after being held scoreless in the first half, he's starting to turn it on.
And we've got a timeout called by Mark Daigneault. He clearly wants to talk it over and make sure everyone is focused. Houston making a change here. Şengün's checked in. And also a switch here for Oklahoma City. Holmgren's checked in. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Mark Daigneault had some words for his team over the last break. And they told the team it's close. We've got a chance if we battle, compete. You can see the players love the message. They looked fired up. We'll see if it works, Brian.
Thanks for that, Allie. Outside, Williams. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
And he is stronger than he looks, trust me. I mean, Williams has the bulk to win those tough battles inside.
Durant against Williams. Here's Shepard. Hartenstein pulls it in. Hartenstein's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Williams finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Wallace outside. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. 4 on the clock. Over Thompson. And there's another one for the Thunder.
He's making plays all over the floor. Gilgeous-Alexander will not be stopped.
Thompson outside. Outside Eason. Let's go with a 3. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Hartenstein's got his 6th rebound on the night. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
Screen by Holmgren. Hartenstein passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots over Thompson. Here's Hartenstein. And terrific work on the offensive glass as he picks up the deuce.
They're just taking what the defense gives them. And right now, that's the interior.
Thompson, a screen on Williams. Here's Durant. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 7 rebounds in the game. Pass to Hartenstein. And Hartenstein slams it in.
Back to the basics. Unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
Yeah, that's true.
Williams against Durant. Outside Eason. Here's Shepard. Tipped. Now Durant. A deep 3. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Holmgren's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Williams misses. Rockets trail by 4. Here's Shepard. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's on Isaiah Hartenstein.
No debate there. He got hammered.
All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Oklahoma City.
I mean, they've been sinking shots from mid-range, and they found a gap there in the defense, and they just continue to exploit it.
Well, if we add another thing to it, it's about the urgency they've played with. I mean, you look at the eyes of these guys. They're focused, wanting to get up tempo, and that's helped them score on the fast break.
That one's off. And the second free throw is good. Here's Oklahoma City now. They're on a 14-4 run. Pass to Wallace. Williams against Durant. To the middle. And Holmgren with the basket on the assist from Williams. Williams has got 6 assists here tonight. Thompson against Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot's good by Thompson.
You see there, Thompson does a good job of sneaking into the lane and finishing.
Oklahoma City leading by 3. Left side, Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game. A minute 37 left to play in the fourth. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Doesn't go for him. Nice D from Thompson. Houston has gone 2 of 6 so far in the fourth. Good D by Wallace. The Thunder shooting just a phenomenal clip. 59% here in the fourth. Gilgeous-Alexander against Thompson. Thompson pulls it in. Rockets trail by 3. Left side Durant. Over Williams.
And that one right there, that's the play with KD and that rip through. That move is so good that the league started to consider how they'd rewrite the rule book for guys reaching in.
So the first one drops, and that brings him within 2 here. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
And he's the one person that the coaching staff and the teammates love to see at the line in a tight ball game. You can pretty much bank on these.
And you have to try to make something happen. I mean, they have to be aggressive at this point, even if it's risking a foul.
Good, as the first free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second. And he ends up making the second, and that'll put him up 2.
He missed a chance to put them up by 3. You know we'd like to have that one back.
And we've got a timeout called by Ime Udoka. And Coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO. There's 49 seconds left in the game. To tie it up, Durant. The Rockets with another miss. And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now. Wow, that takes steady nerves right there.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
Cherry on top. Excellent trip up the floor to build out this lead.
It's all come down to this one critical possession.
And B.A., you can feel the intensity in this arena.
Thompson, a screen on Williams. Pass to Thompson. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
You know that block has him and his teammates all pumped up. That is what playoff basketball is all about.
There's 18 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, no choice but to foul in that situation. Although, it's not the guy you want to send to the free throw line.
He hits the first one, and that increases the lead to 6. So he gets them both, and it's a 7-point game.
And the lead getting safer and safer as these free throws from the stripe go in.
Now a timeout called by Houston. They're behind by 7. All right, guys, what's your take?
Trying to extend this one, but it seems futile.
Yeah, this is the classic too little, too late. The effort coming and not enough time for them to get back in it.
The 3 from Thompson. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. So we see Oklahoma City get the win here. And this is a critical win for them. They grab the lead in the series after splitting the first 2 games.
Yeah, Game 3 feels like a Game 7 if the series is tied. It has a huge impact. They're in the driver's seat now as long as they don't lose their focus.
And now let's check in with Allie LaForce with the player of the game. Allie.
Shea, you were using those long arms to be disruptive on the defensive end. What's your focus at that end of the floor?
I'm just trying to be as active as possible. And like you said, getting my length involved, so that I've been blessed with, and I just want to use it.
That activity, that length was noticed. Congratulations.
Allie, thank you as always. Time for us to say goodbye. We hope you enjoyed our second round coverage of the NBA Western Conference Playoffs. For Brent Barry, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for tuning in. And time now to introduce our player of the game, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Welcome to Game 3, everyone. We're at 2-zip right now in the series. No panic, though, yet. It's the NBA playoffs on 2K Sports. And tonight, it'll be the New York Knicks going up against the Milwaukee Bucks here at their new home, Fiserv Forum. Kevin Harlan here, and I'm joined by Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sidelines. So the New York starting five. Hart is out there with Towns. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Bridges in at the 2 spot. And for the Bucks, Antetokounmpo and Portis man the post positions. Porter is out there with Rollins. And it's Harris in at the small forward. Towns, you look at the Knicks. This is not how they saw this series, Greg, being played out. 2 losses at home to start off with, and now a lot riding on this Game 3.
And their entire season may be riding on it. They're reeling after those first 2 losses. Now they need to win at least 2 games on the road. But, you know, the change of venue tonight might actually be a good thing for them.
I think so, too. And he's got his first free throw of the game.
Kevin Porter Jr. taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good.
Look, we've seen Kevin Porter Jr. go off for 50 in a game. He's got some serious skills on the offensive end.
Both good from the line that time.
Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
Pass to Hart. Back to Brunson. Drops in the layup for 2.
Playing bigger than he looks. Brunson has a lot of heart.
On offense here, the Bucks. Antetokounmpo kicks to Portis. Porter against Brunson. And finished off by Porter.
Taking matters into his own hand.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Now, here's Bridges. Pass to Towns. Shoots over Portis. A rebound by the Bucks.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Antetokounmpo against Towns. 9 feet out. Good.
You know, this is where Giannis still does most of his damage. He has the size, athleticism, and shot repertoire to hurt you inside.
Brunson kicks to Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there, no box out.
Those are free points you're giving away. You got to work harder on the glass.
Now here's Porter. Porter's a screen on Brunson. Porter inside. Brunson covering. Brunson with some nice D. Earlier, David Aldridge spoke with head coach Doc Rivers. What'd you find out, David?
And they're focused on limiting one of the best shooting bigs ever in Karl Anthony Towns. The coach said earlier, Towns is a machine on the offensive end. They'll try to make Cat into a passer, get the ball out of his hands. We'll see if they can accomplish that. Kevin?
Thanks, David. Here's Brunson. After the made shot from Bobby Portis. Here's Towns. That one's all good. Now he's 3 for 5 from the field.
You know, so far he's been dominant this period, making the most of his opportunities.
And we've got a timeout called by Doc Rivers. Wants to regroup and go over the strategy. Here are this postseason's dead-eye shooters. These guys have knocked down a ton of shots from downtown. Second, Bobby Portis.
He is having so much success from beyond the three-point line. Some guys just thrive on this kind of pressure.
And it's Porter with the ball for the Bucks. Pass to Harris. Bridges against Rollins. That one's no good. 0 of 1 to begin the game. For New York, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. Anunoby, good.
Boy, Hart is one of those guys you look at and you can just see the team is first with him. Never hesitates to find the open guy.
Now here's Porter. To the inside. Here's Antetokounmpo. The kick out to Porter. No good on the three. The Knicks with the lead. Bridges deciding where to go with it. Brunson sets a screen for Anunoby. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now, here's Portis. Back to Antetokounmpo. And the dunk by Giannis.
Boy, the added work in the weight room for Giannis coming into play there. I mean, you got to send an army to try to stop this guy.
Anunoby outside. To Brunson. 6 on the shot clock. Milwaukee with the rebound. Left side, Porter. Bridges with some nice defense.
Not much falling for him this quarter, guys, and you can sense his frustration.
And Bridges is a crafty player. Knows how to draw whistles and get to that line.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
So far in this one, shooting, in particular from mid-range. That has been huge for them.
In addition to that, they've thrown their weight around inside tonight, too, thumping and bumping in the paint. A lot of their points have come from inside.
The first one falls.
And a talented swingman. Bridges is someone to keep an eye on as he continues to round out his game.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Bucks trail by 4. And Portis throws it down.
Hey, I feel bad for those rims because Portis has no mercy on them, throwing it down with force.
Runs in the pass to Bridges. Porter with the steal. On the way, Harris buries it from three-point range.
And that's exactly what he's looking for. Draining the triple.
That's too hard. Inside. Ananobi, no good.
Man, I can't believe he blew that gimme, guys. Well, I know he's frustrated about that.
Here's Portis. Fires from deep. And Mikal Bridges pulls it down. Out to the right wing. Towns, wide open. Knocks down the 3-ball. Towns has got 9.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
And we've got a timeout called by Doc Rivers. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. McBride's checked in for Ananobi. Here's Porter. It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. And the double up on Antetokounmpo. 2 points. That one goes. Giannis has got 6 points. The Knicks have gone 7 of 12 from the field here in the first quarter. Too hard. Some nice passing by New York here. Towns, the pass to Brunson. Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
And defensively, if you are not on point, Brunson more than capable of finishing inside.
Now Porter, a 3-ball. Good on the 3-point shot. 7 points in the game. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Now here's Towns. 9 points in the game so far. Here's Hart. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Giannis against Brunson. Portis the screen. The drive by Giannis. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
And when the Greek Freak takes flight, I mean, he's looking to tear that rim apart. So ferocious in his throwdown.
And they're bringing you up close and personal on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Here's Brunson following the bucket by the Bucks. On the wing, Bridges, guarded by Harris. And Towns throws it down.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd pleasing already.
Outside, Porter. The kick out to Antetokounmpo. Porter's a screen on Hart. Just 5 to shoot. The Bucks need to get a shot off here. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
Hey, I think every team wants a guy like Bobby Portis. I mean, more than capable from deep. He's able to play the 4 and 5 and gives you good effort at both ends.
Now here's Brunson. Pass to Towns. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
Well, I like the way Towns is engaged on offense. Feels like he can score from anywhere on the floor.
Here's Rollins. To the left side wing. Here's Portis. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Portis adding insult to injury. He'll have a chance for one more.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
Something else they're doing well tonight, guys, lots of points in the paint. Something to continue to keep our eye on.
Looking at who's out there now for the Bucks. Turner's checked in for Antetokounmpo. Kyle Kuzma comes in for Harris. And it's Cameron Thomas in for Rollins.
A most valuable role player on this team. Portis' ability to stretch the floor with his shooting, huge.
McBride finds Hart. Brunson outside. It's Samart. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
Oh, gritty make by Brunson. That guy plays way bigger than his size.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. And the Bucks making a change here. Green's checked in. That one falls for Brunson.
In one area where Brunson's improved is in the clutch. He's a monster in crunch time. Nice to have a player you can depend on in those key situations.
Now here's Turner. Kuzma outside. Turner with the screen for Kuzma. Puts up a deep 3. And it's Shamet with the rebound. New York trailing. Here's Hart. That misses, and a chance to tie it there.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
Green kicks to Kuzma. Now here's Thomas, defended by McBride. It's Thomas high post. He has yet to score.
And that's just terrific positioning on his part to get that board. I mean, he might not have the size, but his basketball IQ and feel is off the charts.
Shoots the 3. McBride's shot is off. Milwaukee's gone 3 of 6, 50% from deep so far tonight. Thomas, that's good. And the Bucks lead by 4.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Porter against Brunson. Porter pulls it in. And the Bucks with possession here. Thomas with the ball. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
Quality looks they're getting, and they're capitalizing on them, guys. They have to be happy with this start offensively.
Giannis, he's checked in for Milwaukee. Trent comes in for Porter. Knicks trail by 7. Bridges left side. Here are the NBA's top scorers during this postseason as shown on the 2K leaderboard. Number 1, Giannis Antetokounmpo. On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe. Falls for Bridges. Jeremy Sohan's checked in for New York. Both free throws good from Bridges. Bucks leading by 5. 1:06 left here in the first quarter. Antetokounmpo, no good. New York's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Pass to Shamet. Back to Sohan. Just 4 to shoot. Let's go. Rebounded by the Bucks. It was a big win for them, coming off Tuesday's match.
You can see it in that game, despite the odds going against them. Once it got to OT, they had that belief and resolve that they could win.
Sometimes we've seen it happen where a team that's supposed to be the underdog gets the game into OT, and then the momentum swings their way.
Here's Shamet. Following the basket by Giannis. Shamet the pass to Sohan. To the paint. Here's Robinson. That shot is off. Good work defensively by Turner. Giannis drives in. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's Milwaukee, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. A terrific tempo and a great pace. The fast break has been a central part of their offense. We'll get right back to the action when we return. You are back with us live as we bring you continuing coverage of the Eastern Conference semifinals. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Bucks, guys.
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
And, you know, for them, guys, it's all about tempo. Keep the pressure on and do so as much as possible.
Bucks leading by 7. We've got Antetokounmpo. Gary Trent is out there with Cam Thomas. And there's Miles Turner. And it's Kuzma in at the 3, the small forward. So that's who Milwaukee starts the second with.
And that's how you do it, guys. Ball pressure and then get some run-outs.
Milwaukee's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Thomas kicks to Antetokounmpo. Thomas inside. He's covered by Shamet. That shot wide open. Kuzma's got the lead up to 7 now for Milwaukee.
The timing, the rhythm. Kuzma really does a nice job catching the defense off guard with those catch-and-shoot jumpers.
Now, here's Bridges. Five to shoot. Clark needs to get off a shot. Off target with his three. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. 7-point game, the biggest lead in the game.
Boy, that's just too easy, guys. Turner, a player you can't allow to get free near the rack. He's a great dunker. Bang.
Pass to Robinson. And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Here's Bridges. And that's good. Robinson picking up the assist. Bridges has got 6.
Nimble inside play by Bridges, working his way to a close-range shot.
Antetokounmpo looking it over. And he comes up with the deuce.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
Now, here's Bridges. 6 points for him. Pass to Dadier. Robinson with it. Turner covering. Robinson down low. He's against Turner. Goes back up. And it's sent back by Turner.
Man, the defense of Turner is astounding. I mean, he positioned himself well to come up with a lot of blocks.
Antetokounmpo got it. Number 7 on the night. 7 for 11 from the floor.
He has created some terrific opportunities for himself and really made the most of them.
Bridges against Trent. Now, here's Bridges. He's covered closely. Up and in on the layup. He's got 8.
It seems like Bridges' confidence just grows every year, taking it right to the defender.
Now, here's Kuzma. Trent passes to Giannis. Another shot. And Dadier pulls it down. Knicks trail by 9. Bridges outside. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Robinson a screen on Antetokounmpo. Back to Bridges. That shot missing. Good work defensively by Trent. Bucks leading by 9. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Wow, Giannis with the strong finishing shot.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
And when you make 5 in a row in close like that, it also takes pressure off your perimeter guys, too.
And Mike Brown decides to call timeout. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. A different look for Milwaukee. Bobby Portis comes in for Miles Turner, and Rollins subbed in for Trent. Towns, he's checked in for the Knicks. OG Anunoby comes in for Landry Shamet. McBride finds Robinson. Anunoby outside. Towns a screen on Kuzma. Here's Anunoby. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. Kyle Kuzma picks one up. New York shooting their 6th and 7th free throws in the game.
At the line for 2.
And the first one drops. He's off on the second.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
Lock at 6. Kuzma can't get it to go.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Now, here's Anunoby. 5 points in the game. Pass to Bridges. He made that one. Basket number 3 for him. He's also missed 2.
One tough customer. Bridges fighting for the basket in close.
And here's Kuzma. It's Thomas on the wing. Defended by Bridges. Portis sets the pick for Thomas. From the stripe. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. And so Anunoby will bring it up for the Knicks. 8-point game. Robinson passes to McBride. From the arc. Drills it from outside. Anunoby's got his 3rd basket of the night.
And what an assured player. Anunoby believes in his ability to shoot the ball off the catch.
Thomas, a screen on Towns. Here's Giannis. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Giannis has got 8 points in the quarter.
Major dominance, and it comes so easily for him. Fantastic at getting to his spots on the floor.
Bridges outside. Over Thomas. Bridges misses.
And they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's a +5 in that category.
And, guys, you know that rebounding is a huge part, a huge component of winning games. It's not a glamorous stat, but it's necessary if you're going to be a winning team. It all started with the pass. That's what coaches love to see, ball movement.
Down low. Here's Towns. Robinson passes to Towns. Kept alive by New York. Towns a screen on Rollins. Here's McBride. No good. Not a friendly rim at all this trip down. Milwaukee leading by 9. Here's Rollins. Still without a basket. Back to Giannis. The rebound by McBride. New York's gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Anunoby outside. Here's McBride, covered by Giannis. Robinson a screen on Antetokounmpo. McBride, some solid defense from Antetokounmpo. For Milwaukee, they've gone 7 of 13 for the field since the start of the second. Lets it go from 11, and it's good off the back rim and in. Giannis has got the lead up to 11 now for the Bucks. The Knicks shooting 36% in the second quarter. They really haven't found their rhythm yet offensively here. And so it's Mike Brown here calling timeout. He wants to talk to his guys. A different look for Milwaukee. Miles Turner, he's checked in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. Harris comes in for Kyle Kuzma. And Porter subbed in for Cameron Thomas. Then for the Knicks, Andrew Shamet comes in for Bridges. And it's Jalen Brunson in for Miles McBride. Porter against Brunson. And the shot is long.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
And Porter, here we go. Robinson with the block. And here's Brunson. He has 7. Pass to Towns. That falls. Nice speed that time from Brunson. Towns has got 16.
And they're shooting really well from long range this quarter. They should keep looking to the three-point shot for some extra offense.
Rollins the pass to Turner. Five on the clock. There's Porter with the 3. He can't hit that time.
Well, I don't think he's performing up to his own expectations, but they still find themselves out in front.
And Brunson throws it down.
Can't overplay Brunson to shoot. He will go right past you.
Outside Portis. Back to Porter. Turner with a screen on Brunson. Porter against Brunson. Takes a 3. Porter can't get that one to fall. Knicks trail by 6. To the inside. Nice. Brunson working inside.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
Harris looking it over. In a wide open look for Portis. And again, the Bucks miss.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Here's Brunson. Brunson bullies his way inside.
And defense is all over Brunson inside, but still manages to outmaneuver them for the deuce.
Outside Turner. And Mitchell Robinson is going to pick up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Josh Hart, he's checked in for New York. Mikal Bridges comes in for Landry Shamet.
Josh Hart. Mikal Bridges.
A minute 50 left to play here in the half. Harris with it. Bridges covering. Shot clock at 6. And the rejection by Towns.
Prime time, big time defense from Towns.
And the points coming for them now, Greg and Bunchy.
And we're seeing what a high-octane offense should look like.
And it's Towns on the follow. It's all knotted up.
Yeah, 3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim.
Timeout.
The D had better start buckling down.
And we've got a timeout called by Doc Rivers. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. chance, let's now take a look at the NBA's season assist leaders. You look at Giannis, third in assists and a great leader. And, of course, Kevin Porter. He shows up in that same conversation.
I think these two guys are having a little personal competition here in the playoffs to see who will finish with the most assists.
We've got 1:18 left now here in the second. Harris outside. To the middle. Here's Portis. And again, unable to change momentum here.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Yeah, tit for tat on the glass. Just one more aspect of what's been a very closely contested ball game.
Now, here's Harden. Nothing on the board. Towns, no luck. 2-for-1 chance here.
Let's see if they use the clock to their advantage.
Porter against Hart. Brunson outside. Launches it. Brunson from long distance.
And that's one way to extend the lead. Continue to light it up from long range. They have all the confidence in the world right now from the three-point line.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Turner for three. Drains it from beyond the arc. Turner's got the game tied up here for the Bucks.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Porter with a block.
Sending it back with postage. This is why every team is looking to add length to its lineup.
That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him. Giannis Antetokounmpo, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Milwaukee. And of everything he's doing well, it's his scoring that you point to first. Already 22 points in this game. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks very much, Doc. A high-scoring affair in the first half. Did you think coming in that it would be this kind of a shootout?
Not at all, but we're not playing good enough defense to guard anybody. So, we just got to play better to keep the ball in front of us.
Doc, thanks for your time. Back to you guys.
All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow. Right here on 2K Sports.
And get ready for the half-court shot from line. They're thinking about the shot. One more time, a round of applause for our contestant.
Welcome all. Game 3, and it's a real halftime cliffhanger for the Milwaukee Bucks.
I love the depth of this team, man. Their subs have been huge tonight, giving them a scoring punch that they needed most.
And credit their coach for a rather liberal substitution pattern. He mixed and matched beautifully in that first half. Seeing how things are shaking down for the Bucks. A dream start. 2 wins on the road, and now a chance to go up 3-zip at home.
Well, they're definitely sitting in a good place, but they got to watch their backs.
Yeah, overconfidence could be their downfall. They can't get complacent and miss a chance to widen their lead, Ernie.
Yeah, I like the chances. And that is a wrap. Now let's send you back to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
And we're back with you, all set to bring you more action from Game 3. You look at Antetokounmpo in this one. He's been everywhere.
Yeah, pretty much all throughout that first half. And he was taking care of his business on the low blocks and getting more than his fair share of dunks.
Guys, he's been in beast mode down low, asserting his will. The defense has been helpless, unable to slow him down.
And it's Porter with the ball for the Milwaukee Bucks. They've led by as many as 11 points, setting the floor for the Knicks. We've got Anunoby. Josh Hart out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Bridges in at the 2-guard spot. Now here's Giannis. Clock at 4. For 3, Harris. It's rebounded by Towns. Towns has got rebound number 8 now on the night. Bridges finds Brunson. Towns with it. To Brunson. Pass to Anunoby. Over Giannis. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
Outside, Porter. Offline with his 3. New York's gotten fewer than half of their 3-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. And that one's good. Towns.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth, physical basketball, guys.
Now here's Porter. He's got 9. There's the lob. There's Giannis. Look out below.
How about the springs of this guy, Antetokounmpo, also known as the Greek Freak? I mean, he just gets up off the ground like a rocket on these alley-oop chances.
Brunson against Porter. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. And these are his 2nd and 3rd free throws tonight.
The line for the Knicks. Jalen Brunson taking 2 shots.
One falls for Brunson. Good on both. Over a minute and a half into the 3rd quarter of action. To Rollins. Back to Porter. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Porter's got 11.
And they've had assists now in their last 3 baskets.
Now here's Hart. Brunson the pass to Bridges. Out to Brunson. Pulls it up. And the Knicks miss again. Milwaukee in the lead. Antetokounmpo finds Portis. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5 for 8 clip.
Hard not to love the energy Portis plays with. He's not letting inside contact stop him or derail him at all.
Brunson the pass to Towns. A stupendous finish in traffic. Towns has got 4 points now in the quarter. And Doc Rivers has called a timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about.
Offensive pass. Here come your box breaker crew.
box striker crew.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Outside, Porter. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Porter. It's Giannis pulling it down.
Really good in the playmaking role. Porter Jr. with the right read in the two-man game there.
Knicks trail by 4. Brunson kicks to Hart. Brunson against Porter. Back to Brunson. Right with the screen on Porter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Brunson. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Bucks leading by 4. Here's Rollins. Scoreless thus far. Sinks that one from the post.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that.
Brunson the pass to Hart. Here's Antetokounmpo, guarded by Harris. Towns a screen on Harris. Harris against Anunoby. Bridges outside. No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the bump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Here's Rollins. The kick out to Porter. Tries yet again. Good defense. Better shot from Antetokounmpo.
Boy, extra effort by Giannis, the multi-time MVP. He's just built a little differently.
Brunson against Porter. Puts it up. And again, it's the Knicks missing.
Well, the defense got lucky there with him missing. But they don't want to chance that again.
Anunoby with it. Picked up by Harris. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Here's a peek at the 2K leaderboard with the list of the top rebounders in this year's playoffs. Second, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
He's dialed up his rebounding here in the postseason. There's something about the big games that bring out the best in him.
The first free throw is good. Both free throws good from Anunoby.
Wow, they've made every free throw here in the second half.
And that efficiency, because you know, so critical when you're looking to overcome a deficit. You've got to be close to perfect and can't waste scoring opportunity.
Nice shot by Portis.
This speaks to how assertive Portis is, and he's skilled at knocking it down off the catch, too.
Comes in the pass to Towns. To Brunson, and stolen by Portis. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And so it's Hart who brings up the ball for the Knicks. They trail by 9 points. And it's the Bucks ball. They're on a 15-6 run. Using his size, Giannis.
They're going to have a nice little run here.
The Knicks have gone just 25% from the field here in the second half for 2 of 8. Brunson surveying the D.
Oh, staying strong inside. Brunson going right into the coverage to get the call.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
Well, you know, for me, when you can convert this many times in the paint, I think that's a sign that your offense is really in a healthy state.
And you can't ignore their passing. All game long, they've done a great job of just delivering the ball in rhythm right where it needs to be.
And he knocks down the first one. Cameron Thomas, he's checked in for Milwaukee. And both free throws good for Brunson. Here is Porter. 11 points in the game. Pass to Rollins. Back to Porter. Rollins against Bridges. The shot by Rollins no good. Knicks trail by 9. And it's slammed in by Bridges.
And on the slam, Bridges using the vertical to finish strong before the D can contest.
Outside Porter. Back to Antetokounmpo. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And you know what? Very close to a three-point play right there.
Yeah, he almost got that one down. I mean, those are the kind of aggressive plays coaches love to see.
That one is off.
Yeah, you know, the Greek Freak is extremely versatile. He's a 5-position player and does all of it at an elite level.
And New York making a change here. McBride's checked in. And he sinks the second.
You really have to appreciate and respect the spirit Giannis plays the game with, a beacon of energy and enthusiasm for his team. They all feed off of him, an attitude of joy and unselfishness.
Porter with a block. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Brunson. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And that block was something. It's the playoffs, and every possession and defensive stop matters.
Milwaukee leading by 8. Porter dishes to Thomas. Pass to Giannis. Porter sets the pick for Giannis. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Antetokounmpo's got 11 points here in just the second half. Bridges against Thomas. Now Bridges, 12 points for him. Pocket 6. Brunson outside. This one for 3. Bridges misses. Milwaukee's gone into a slump here from three-point range, shooting just 1 of 5 here in the third. Antetokounmpo passes to Rollins. Loads it up for Giannis. And Antetokounmpo with the jam.
He is certainly one of the few true franchise cornerstones in the league. Few guys can take over a game like the Greek Freak.
Now here's Brunson. 20 points for him. Pass to McBride. Bridges outside. Towns a screen on Thomas. For 3, Bridges. Score the basket, his 5th of the game. He's missed 6 shots against those 5 makes.
And from long range, Bridges getting more and more comfortable taking and making his share of threes.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Bucket is good. Giannis has got 37.
You know, throughout this quarter, guys, they've had no answer for him defensively. And he's been absolutely relentless.
Here's McBride, covered by Rollins. Here's Brunson. The rebound by the Bucks. Left side, out of the Kumbo. Giannis dunks it down.
And the ball handler of Antetokounmpo, my goodness, really unreal. For a guy his size, his dribbling is ridiculous.
Now here's Brunson. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Yeah, the defender all over.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
Nice work at the line so far, going 5 for 5. No good on the free throw.
Well, you have to like how he's challenging the defense now in the second half. Getting to the line for a lot of free throw opportunities.
A different look for Milwaukee. Miles Turner, he's checked in for Bobby Portis. Kyle Kuzma comes in for Porter. And Trent subbed in for Rollins. And he's good on the second. Here's Giannis. He's got 39. Outside Turner for the three. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. Antetokounmpo's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Brunson the pass to McBride. Back to Brunson. Beyond the arc. Kuzma pulls it in.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
And what I like about it, it's been a physical brand of basketball. It's had a little sandpaper element to it. Gritty and rough, but that's how you win games.
Here's Robinson, following the basket by Giannis. Robinson kicks to Brunson. Buries the long-range jumper. Brunson's got 24 points.
A good look there, and he didn't waste it. His second three of the game.
Giannis left side. Can't hit from 12. Knicks trail by 14. Brunson with it. Outguarded by Giannis.
And Brunson, a very physical player. Someone that understands how to bait defenders into fouling.
This will be his 5th trip to the free throw line.
Jalen Brunson, 2 shots.
That one falls for Brunson. The Knicks making a switch here. Clarkson's checked in. And both free throws good for Brunson. And so it's Turner with it. He brings it up for the Bucks, leading by 12. Pass to Giannis. And he makes good on the layup. Giannis has got 43 points.
He's certainly been their go-to guy when it matters most. He's trying to close this one out.
Against Brunson. A slam dunk by Robinson.
Really nice job moving the ball around that time, picking apart that defense.
Milwaukee leading by 12. Outside Thomas. Lays it up off the glass. Thomas got 7 points.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
Now here's Brunson. He's got 26. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
And he's clearly led the way offensively. The question is, can they ride him and get back into it?
He's been spending quite a bit of time at the foul line. This is trip number 6. OG Anunoby's checked in for Jordan Clarkson. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Giannis.
Oh, my goodness! Come on now. It's been Giannis's night. His points have come in a variety of ways, and as usual, he has been relentless.
Awesome display of athleticism captured by your AT&T 5G Slam King. Now here's Brunson. He has 29. There's 14 seconds left to play here in the third. Oh, muscling it in. Brunson.
What a move, showing off the handles there.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Milwaukee on top, up by 11. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
And we're back for more exciting action from the Eastern Conference semifinal. Antetokounmpo out there with Kyle Kuzma. Then it's Gary Trent. And there's Miles Turner. And it's Thomas in at the 1 spot. That's the group for Milwaukee right now.
And you're not going to pass up that kind of.
Antetokounmpo against Towns. Antetokounmpo can't get it to go. Knicks trail by 9. Here's Shannon. McBride with the ball. Here's Anunoby. Misses the 3. And for Milwaukee, they're shooting 55% from the floor. They're feeling very confident offensively. Shots good by Turner.
I tell you what, Turner just has a beautiful touchdown on the block. I mean, you get the ball where he wants it, he'll deliver for you.
Pass to Towns. Rebounded by the Bucks. 17 points was their biggest margin. Kuzma passes to Thomas. High arcing shot. The Knicks pull it in. Towns has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Shamet the pass to McBride. Here's the drive. He misses the free throw. He hits the second from the line. And here's Thomas, who brings it up for the Bucks. It's a 10-point game. Pass to Antetokounmpo. It's rebounded by Towns. Towns has got 11 rebounds in the game. Anunoby passes to Robinson. It's a nice passing by New York here. Here's McBride. Thomas covering. Turner with the steal. Inside. And stolen by Anunoby. Popped up there for Robinson. And out of bounds as the Bucks gain possession. Rollins checked in for Trent. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Towns against Antetokounmpo. Pass to Rollins. Screen by Giannis. 6 to shoot. And Giannis throws it down.
The combination of size and elite athleticism on full display from Giannis there.
And so it's Mike Brown here calling timeout. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear, and immediately. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hey, guys, Mike Brown had some advice for the team during the break. Now, his tone was pretty serious. He said, you guys need to prove you're in this. No one else can do it for you. Time to pour on the gas. See if that fire gets lit, guys.
Thanks so much, David. Here's McBride, covered by Rollins. Here's Shamet. Off the mark, and a chance to trim it to single digits. Pass to Giannis. And the layup's good off the glass. Antetokounmpo's got 49 points in the game.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
That's not the kind of streak you want to be part of defensively. Tighten it up, fellas.
Now here's Towns. Shamet on the wing. He's guarded by Thomas. 4 on the clock. Goes up on the high post. And that one drops. Shamet's got his first bucket of the night.
His mid-range shot is very solid. I mean, for some reason, the defense let him have it.
Giannis against Towns. Good. That's another bucket. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy. And it's coming easy for them right now. 5 baskets in a row in the paint.
And I say, hey, if it keeps working, go to it. Stay with it. I mean, until the defense responds and provides more resistance, keep making them pay.
Here's Rollins, defended by McBride. Rollins the pass to Thomas. A slam dunk by Thomas.
Flying high and throwing it down with the one-hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
And so it's New York with it, following the bucket by the Bucks. Here's Rollins, defended by McBride. Turner passes to Rollins. Stolen. And a fast break now for the Knicks. And McBride gets it to go. McBride's got 5 points now this quarter.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
From deep, Giannis. It's rebounded by New York. Shamet's got his 4th rebound in this one. Anunoby passes to Robinson. Kuzma kicks to Antetokounmpo. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That one is on Towns.
When you look at the length of Antetokounmpo, it really makes it hard for defenders. As a matter of fact, most of the time, they have no chance to deal with it.
Free throw good. Giannis. And some changes here for the Bucks. Bobby Portis is checked in for Turner. And Kevin Porter's subbed in for Thomas. And then for New York, Josh Hart, he's checked in for Karl Anthony Towns. Mikal Bridges comes in for OG Anunoby. And it's Jalen Brunson in for Landry Shamet. Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line.
And just a better job of getting to the line here in the second half. Didn't get there once in the first.
And that's got to happen if they want to have a chance to turn this thing around. I mean, he needs to just take the game over. I mean, it seems like he's been hesitant to pull the trigger.
Here's Rollins. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Robinson pulls it in. Knicks trail by 13. Bridges left side. Out to Brunson. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's on Bobby Portis.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
That one falls for Brunson. The Bucks making a switch here. Harris is checked in. The Knicks also changing it up. Karl Anthony Towns checked in for Mitchell Robinson. And Landry Shamet subbed in for Miles McBride. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Here's Porter. Outside Portis. Pass to Antetokounmpo. On the wing, Porter. Brunson covering. Here's Portis. Hits the jumper.
And you can just see how confident Portis is inside. I mean, very comfortable there. Feels like he can score whenever he wants to.
Here's Brunson. And it's off the back rim. No good. Milwaukee leading by 13. On his high post. He's against Bridges. Portis a screen on Bridges. Giannis passes to Portis. Shoots over Towns. Nice shot by Portis. Portis has got 19 points.
Boy, his teammates will feed off that bucket. Good looks there from Portis.
Pass to Shamet. To Brunson for three. Hands it from downtown. Brunson's got 5 points now this quarter.
Yeah, he's been hooping, but the rest of the team, not so much.
Here's Rollins. Now Porter. Left side Portis. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway.
Unnecessary to go to the fadeaway there. It wasn't needed. Could have just kept it simple and taken the easy shot.
9 feet out, and that one's good. Brunson's got 38 points.
Despite the play of the team, I think he's had an outstanding game. He's really done well here.
Portis sets the pick for Antetokounmpo. Outside Porter from past the arc. Good. And Giannis picking up the assist. Antetokounmpo's got 6 assists now in the game. Knicks trail by 13. Brunson kicks to Bridges. Towns a screen on Rollins. Bridges for three. Rebound Milwaukee. 17 points was their biggest margin. And here's Porter to the left wing. Portis against Towns. Portis the pass to Rollins. Shoots over Bridges. And it's Shamet with the rebound. Shamet's got 5 rebounds tonight.
You know what? They're winning, though, despite the fact that he has just been really off.
Brunson against Porter. Yep, it goes in, and the Milwaukee lead is cut down now to just 11 on the basket from Brunson. And so it's Porter bringing it up now for the Bucks. Outside Portis. Porter kicks to Giannis. Back to Porter. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Playing ferocious inside. Porter Jr. went right after the big dogs.
Kevin Porter Jr. taking 2 shots.
And the first one drops. OG Anunoby's checked in for Landry Shamet. And Porter drops them both. Knicks trail by 13. Brunson down the lane, and there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul, shot misses. He'll be shooting 2.
And he saw a lane, and Brunson decides to challenge it. Doesn't take but a sliver of daylight for him to be aggressive.
One falls for Brunson. And both free throws good for Brunson. And so it's Milwaukee with it. They lead by 11. Hard against Antetokounmpo. Outside Porter from outside the arc. Knicks with the rebound. Anunoby has the open look. New York missing again. Milwaukee leading by 11. Antetokounmpo inside. Defended by Bridges.
And, you know, at almost 7 feet tall, Antetokounmpo is dangerous down inside, really. I mean, the defense has to be physical with him if they want to have a chance at preventing him from scoring in the paint.
No good on that one. And the second free throw, good. 1:44 left here in the fourth quarter. Takes a step back. Out to Bridges. That falls. Nice speed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got his 4th assist in this one. Bucks leading by 9. Castellanos. And it's good for 2. Giannis has got 55.
So strong. Giannis has really added some bulk since entering the league. Helps him absorb the contact.
Now here's Brunson.
Yeah, and luckily they've got terrific depth at that position. If there's one spot on the floor where they can afford to lose somebody, that would probably be it.
It's the first, and that brings them to within 10. And both free throws good for Brunson. Bucks leading by 9. Giannis with it. He's picked up by Anunoby. Giannis passes to Rollins. Back to Antetokounmpo. Stolen by Anunoby. To the paint. Trying to find Hart. Gets it to him. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down.
You know, getting inside and doing damage there really elevates Hart's game, and I'd like to see him be that kind of all-around threat.
Now, here's Thomas. Harris passes to Antetokounmpo. Harris setting the pick for Giannis. 6 on the shot clock. Count that one. Antetokounmpo's got 57 points.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
The shot's good from Brunson. Here's Milwaukee now. 17 points was their biggest margin. Master Rollins. And so the Bucks take the win. You have to think at this point, up 3-zip. It's only a matter of time now, Greg, until this series is in the books.
You know, this victory all but seals the deal. As strong as they look throughout this game and this series, I'll be shocked if they don't close it out in Game 4.
And now we'll go to David Aldridge, who's standing by with our player of the game. Take it away, David.
Thanks very much. Giannis, huge win against one of the league's top teams. What was the key?
I think mentally we were ready for this game. Once the game started, I think we did a great job setting the tone. And we wanted to protect home, but we just won this game.
And it showed on the floor, man. Congratulations. Back to you guys.
All right, David, thanks so much. It's time for us to say so long. We hope you've enjoyed our coverage during the second round of the NBA Eastern Conference Playoffs. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan along with our terrific 2K Sports crew, thanking you for tuning in. And as we leave you, let's take
We have arrived at Game 4 of the Western Conference semifinals, and we're set to bring you all the action right here on 2K Sports. Here with Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson, this is Brian Anderson. Joining us from the sidelines, Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for San Antonio. At forward, we'll see Vassell slot in next to Barnes. Then there's Wembanyama, then there's Castle, and it's Harper in at the point. And for the Trailblazers, we've got Klingon, Drew Holiday out there with Damian Lillard. Then it's Denny Avdia, and it's Kamare in at the 4-man position. Here's Castle. Wembanyama, high post. He's got a piece of it. Now Lillard. Pass to Kamare. Outside Holiday. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday.
And this is exactly why you got to be up on Lillard, or he'll burn you off the catch.
Vassell outside. Here's Castle. He's covered by Holiday. Wembanyama, screen on Holiday. Here's Castle. Holiday grabs the miss.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Mike Budenholzer. He said they spent all week watching film on Victor Wembanyama, trying to find flaws that they could take advantage of. No such luck. So their mission tonight is to try to make someone else beat them, which coach admits could be a fool's errand.
And Allie, thank you for that.
What's up?
Got about a minute gone in the first quarter. Here's Harper, defended by Lillard. Here's Wembanyama. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
All too easy for Wembanyama. He feels like no one can defend him inside.
Holiday with the ball. Here's Kamare. The three-pointer off the mark.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Harper passes to Barnes. Goes up on the baseline. And he connects with a jumper.
got to fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
A shot by Holiday, no good. The Spurs have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Pass to Barnes. Here's Castle. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Out of bounds, it'll be Spurs ball. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
Oh, you could feel the playoff intensity in that block. He's playing some extra aggressive defense out there.
On offense, here is San Antonio, trailing by 2. Here's Harper, defended by Lillard. Castle for 3. Avdia pulls it in. Portland has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Lillard outside. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Tries a 10-footer, and off the front iron, and in it goes. Lillard's got 5 now.
Inside, Lillard can deliver. He's a skilled finisher.
Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Yeah, they need to regroup and maybe try and draw something up that can get them a clean look at the basket.
Get ready, everybody. If you see yourself on the screen, show us your best move. Let's go. You have the camera on you. Everybody, get down. You're off, Pete.
This is who's leading the charge when it comes to rebounding here in the postseason. Victor Wembanyama, number 1. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Out to the wing. Wembanyama, screen on Lillard. Clock at 4. Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
And you see how fluid Wembanyama is. 7'5" guys shouldn't be able to move like this.
Now here's Holiday. Pass to Klingon. Lillard with the ball. Here's Kamari. Outside Holiday. No good on the shot. San Antonio trailing here. Here's Harper, defended by Lillard. The 3-ball. And Vassell, the bucket on the assist by Castle.
Great setup for Vassell, who does not waste the chances to get off a quick shot.
The outside. There's a screen. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
The Spurs have gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. Outside Barnes. Vassell. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two. It goes on Denny Abdia.
Well, if there's one thing that we've learned about Vassell since he came into the league, is that he is a tough competitor. He will battle each and every night.
Free throw is good.
Such an important part of this team. Vassell, a great athlete who can guard multiple positions on the court. That's so valuable.
So he gets them both.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Lillard outside. They set a pick. Lets it go from deep. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
And if you're guarding Dame in the pick and roll, you need to stop the ball. Lillard can just eat you alive.
Pass to Kessel. Here's Harper, defended by Lillard. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Here's Klingon. Here's Kamari. Off the outside. Rebound by San Antonio. Vassell outside. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's on Drew Holiday.
I like when Vassell takes initiative on offense because it forces defenders to compromise at times.
And he'll take his 3rd and 4th free throws of the night. First free throw is good. The Spurs making a switch here. Johnson's checked in. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Portland has gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Outside Holiday. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
He's 6'4" and well built. Drew is bigger and stronger than you think.
First trip to the line for him here.
Shoot 2.
First one falls for him.
Talk about a guy who gives you everything. Drew Holiday is a coach's dream.
Holiday hits them both.
You know, one thing you got to love about Drew Holiday is he's a true two-way player in this league. He puts in a lot of work to make a big impact on both sides of the floor.
Now here's Wembanyama. Misses in close. Off the outside. Pass to Kamari. Here's Lillard. Here's Kamari. Offline with a 3. Here's Castle. Hasn't got one to fall yet. Vassell outside. Wembanyama, high post. And Klingon pulls it down.
and the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Lillard, he's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
Ooh, he's piping hot. 4 for 4 from the field. No one can guard him out there.
Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over.
Here we go, Lakers fans. Here comes your Trailblazers dunk team. It's time for danger. Can I join you next time? No? Okay, we'll talk later.
For San Antonio, they've gotten 5 of 11 shots to go. Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Castle. Wembanyama, high post. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
When Wembanyama has the ball in there, I mean, it's often a bucket, a foul, or both.
San Antonio shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. Free throw good, Wembanyama.
And with the 8-foot wingspan of Wembanyama, it feels like he releases the ball halfway to the bucket.
So hits one and misses one at the line. Portland leading. Off the outside. Lillard outside. They set the pick. Down low. Here's Klingon. Nice pass. Nice catch. And a resounding dunk.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Vassell outside. Barnes with a screen on Holiday. Vassell passes to Barnes. The 3. Portland grabs the miss. Up top, Avdia. He's guarded by Vassell. Avdia, good.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Spurs trail by 5. Now here's Vassell. He has 7. Barnes in the post. To the paint. Now here's Wembanyama. Not a lot of room. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Sharp, he's checked in for Portland. And San Antonio with a change here too. Champagne's checked in. Portland leading by 5. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
And here's Sharp. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board.
I don't know if he got in his own head there or what, because the defense can't really take credit for that miss.
Pass to Castle. Johnson on the wing. There's 5 on the clock. Spurs need to get one up here. Castle for 3. Avdia pulls it in. Avdia's got 4 rebounds now.
That's how you want to see them crash the glass. They've been out-hustled so far.
From the arc. Hits a 3-pointer. Avdia's got 7 points.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flowing rhythm to their offense.
Pass to Champagny. Now here's Johnson. Will it go? The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
Strong finish by Johnson. He's not a small wing. He's a solid 2-point.
A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Trailblazers.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
You have to like the fact that they're not settling at all. I mean, they've really made a point to get the ball down inside and challenge that interior defense.
A solid all-around player. Johnson can be plugged into any lineup. Why? Because of his versatility.
Williams, a screen on Vassell. 3-pointer sharp. Rebounded by Champagny. Spurs trail by 5. Vassell outside. Pass to Castle. Over Henderson. San Antonio again can't hit.
This is hard to watch. You might want to put the kids to bed. This man still has not hit a shot this quarter.
Grant with it. Shoots over Johnson. And Grant gets it to go. And the Trailblazers lead by 7.
Extremely accurate from that area. Grant knew that was going in as soon as it left his fingers.
Down low. Cuts off the pass. Here's Castle. No points yet. To the inside. Vassell outside. Jacks up a 3. Knocks it down from distance.
Much more comfortable from deep. Vassell finding that stroke.
Off the outside. Inside. Pass to Sharp. From downtown. That's good. His first made shot in 3 attempts.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
And so it's Vassell who brings up the ball for the Spurs. 7-point differential. To the middle. Here's Castle. Avdia pulls it in.
You know, some people could say he's struggling on offense this period. I like to think of more of drowning. Just can't seem to find his confidence. I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
And the basket by Castle.
Yeah, hopefully that settles him down after starting the game 0 for 6.
Portland leading by 5. 46 seconds left in the first quarter. Henderson misses.
And that's a strong closeout defensively. Great effort to deter the shot.
Pass to Champagny. Here's Castle. 3-pointer. Fires in the triple. And now it's just a 2-point Trailblazer lead.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Henderson, the pass to Graham. 16 seconds left to play in the first. He can't hit that time. Grant against Johnson. Pass to Castle. 4 seconds left. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. Just a big-time effort for Damian Lillard, providing a lot of energy for Portland. He put together 10 points in the quarter. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And we welcome you back to Game 4, folks. Thanks for joining us. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Portland.
It's simple. When you can protect the rim the way they have, it's a big advantage.
You can't overstate how much interior defense can shape the game. They have a distinct advantage there, and they have turned it into a lead.
On the court for San Antonio here in the second. We've got Keldon Johnson, Jordan McLaughlin out there with Devin Vassell. Then there's Luke Cornett, and it's Champagnie at the 3. Grant against Johnson. 6 to shoot. Grant in the post. Johnson with the defensive effort. San Antonio has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Pass to McLaughlin. Here's Champagnie. Vassell outside. Cornett sets a screen to the paint. That one's good. This game is all even. Cornett's got his first 2 points.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Vassell against Henderson. And the dunk by Lillard.
And you see why he's one of the top scorers in the league. Lillard does it in so many ways.
Here's McLaughlin. No made baskets yet. Here's Johnson. Again, the Spurs score. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Lillard deciding where to go with it. Oh, tough shot, Lillard.
You want to know why they're winning? It's because of his play offensively.
We've got a close game here in Portland. Here's McLaughlin, defended by Lillard. Vassell against Henderson. Clock at 6. And it's Vassell penetrating. Here's Cornett, and he banks in the layup. Cornett's gotten 4 this quarter.
His playmaking is trending in the right direction. Vassell has shown steady growth in that area.
Lillard right side. Sharp. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
He misses the free throw. Harper, he's checked in for McLaughlin. He hits the second from the line. The Spurs have gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Harper passes to Vassell. The kick out to Johnson. And there's a pick. Lets the 3 fly. Rebound by the Trailblazers.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Henderson, the pass to Sharp. The 3, here's Lillard. And it's Cornett with a rebound.
Started out strong from three-point land. Hit 2 in the first quarter. He's gone dry since.
That gives him the lead. Johnson's got 7 points in the game.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Williams with the screen. Lillard! What'd you expect?
This brings him to 3 total makes from the arc, with just 1 in this half so far.
Vassell passes to Harper. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. And he's going for the oop. Oh, it's Time Lord. Look out.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. Spurs trail by 4. Harper. Fades back. It's hauled in by Henderson.
Well, that's what you get when you go for style points with the fadeaway. And look, he paid the price.
Lillard outside. Elbow shot. Rebound by San Antonio. Johnson's got 4 rebounds now. Sharp against Vassell. Out of bounds. It'll be Portland's ball. So for the Blazers, Klingon comes in for Williams, and Drew Holiday is subbed in for Henderson. Castle's checked in for San Antonio. And so it's Lillard who brings up the ball for the Portland Trailblazers. They lead by 4. Grant, the pass to Sharp. Back to Grant. They set the screen. Fires the 3. Offensive board. And it's rejected. Pass to Harper. And there's the lob. Here's Castle. Guarded by Sharp. Now Vassell. Shot clock at 6. To the inside. Howard down after the assist. Led him to the lane.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Here's Lillard on the take. Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now.
Oh, wow. What a dangerous move on that drive. I mean, when Dame is coming in strong, it is so tough to stop.
Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over. And now that they have some time to get a little bit of rest, it's time for these players to regroup while hydrating themselves with some Gatorade, looking to gain a boost of energy as they continue to play in this game.
And staying hydrated is the only surefire way to do it. An athlete's body doesn't have the same power and stamina without proper hydration. These guys will be sure to use this timeout wisely.
He's checked in for Portland. Avdia comes in for Sharp. And San Antonio also making a switch. Wembanyama's checked in for Cornette. Pass to Johnson. To the wing on the left. Now here's Vassell, defended by Avdia. Vassell against Avdia. 5 to shoot. Down low. Here's Wembanyama. And Klingon pulls it down. Klingon's got 5 rebounds tonight. Avdia passes to Holiday. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
That's his second foul here pretty early in this one. He's got to be careful for the rest of this half.
And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
Oh, you could feel the playoff intensity in that block. He's playing some extra aggressive defense out there.
Spurs trail by 4. Here's Harper. Pass to Wembanyama. Klingon pulls it down. Klingon's got 6 rebounds now in the game.
Okay, now I think he's starting to get in his own head right now. Maybe he's overthinking things a little bit, and as a result, he's just been off.
He's such a gritty player. Holiday fights for 2 there inside.
Outside Johnson. Here's Kessel. He's covered by Holiday. It's stolen by Holiday. Here's Lillard. Harper pulls it in. For San Antonio, they've gotten 5 of their first 11 shots to fall here in the second quarter. Here's Lillard, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's on Devin Vassell.
Yeah, defensively, you think Lillard's going to hunt for the 3 ball, but then he puts it on the floor and just attacks.
Portland shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight.
Shoot 2.
Free throw good, Lillard.
It's amazing to come to the arena every night just to see what Lillard's going to do.
Cornette's checked in for San Antonio. He's perfect from the line this time. Spurs trail by 8. Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Cornette. Here's Harper. And that one is hammered home.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. And that replay courtesy of the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Trailblazers lead by 6. Now Lillard. 21 points in the game. Oh, and the jam by Lillard.
Oh, wow. Dame just sticking it to the other team, and you can see it's motivating his squad as well.
He shoots. And that one goes, feeding him with a lead pass. Johnson's got 9 points.
Love to see him inside passing like this, as well as guys being on the same page.
Back to Lillard. 4-3. The rebound by the Spurs. Wembanyama's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Kessel. He's covered by Holiday. Pass to Harper. Avdia against Johnson. Cornette sets a screen. Inside. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Back to the basics. Unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
Now here's Lillard. Give him 20. Yes, sir! Hey, put Lillard in the dunk contest with that one.
Yeah, Lillard is relentless on offense tonight, getting bucket after bucket for his team.
Pass to Cornette. Here's Harper, defended by Lillard. Here's Castle. Oh, big finish!
Wow. Okay, I see you.
And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Now here's Avdia. 7 points in the game. Klingon from down in the low post. It goes. Klingon's got his second basket of the game.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Here's Castle. 7 points in the game. Here's Harper. Puts up a deep 3. And Klingon pulls it down. Klingon's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Holiday passes to Lillard. Avdia outside. To the inside. And And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
At the line for Portland. Clingan. 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
And he makes it first. And the Blazers making a change here. Sharp's checked in. Barnes, he's checked in for San Antonio. Vassell comes in for Johnson. That one's no good. And Wembanyama has the ball here for the Spurs. They trail by 7. Barnes. Apia pulls it in. Portland has gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. Outside Sharp. Down low. And there's Clingan on the assist from Sharp. Clingan's got 5 points now this quarter.
Growing his passing game. Sharp knows being able to reliably create for others will really round out his skill set.
Now here's Vassell. 10 points for him. And Harper gets it to go.
This is why you always have to chase guys off the arc, because everyone has a three-point shot now.
Back to Holiday. Here's the pick. Three-pointer Sharp. It falls. He's now 2 of 5 from the field.
And everybody wants to see what kind of range Sharp has. Looks like the NBA three-point line won't be a problem for him.
Now here's Barnes. Still without a bucket. This one for 3. Portland with a rebound. Abdia's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Three-pointer Sharp. Barnes with the rebound.
Well, despite some uneven shooting from him, they're still out in front.
Vassell, right side. From deep. Offensive rebound. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
Yeah, terrific follow-through from Wembanyama, proving he has a good head on his shoulders.
Pass to Clingan. Aptia from outside. Buries it from 3. Abdia's got 10 points in the game.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And so it's the Portland Trailblazers closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. We'll be right back.
First half of this postseason contest, and it hasn't been a great game so far for the San Antonio Spurs.
They've been a step slow to close out on shooters all night, and that's why they've given up so many threes. Come on, man, show some hustle.
Perimeter D, apparently not their strong suit. Checking out the circumstances for the Portland Trailblazers. I'll get straight to it, Kenny. Is this a must-win game for them?
They might not want to admit it, Ernie, but this is a must-win game. I look at this team and I think if they drop this one, it's going to get into their heads and they're not coming back.
Stop it, Kenny. It's not over yet. They know how to respond when their backs are against the walls.
Well, I guess we'll just have to see how it plays out, huh? And that's it for halftime. Thank you for joining us. We send you back to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
And we're back with you, folks, as this exciting Western Conference semifinal game rolls on. What a game we're seeing from Damian Lillard.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
Here's Lillard. We've got Abdia. Drew Holiday out there with Damian Lillard. Then there's Klingon, and it's Kamare in at power forward. And that's the group for Mike Budenholzer as we begin the second half. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Counted from distance. Lillard's got 28 points for the game.
Lillard gets so much lift on his three-pointers. It's almost effortless how he shoots.
Pass to Castle. Here's Vassell. Wembanyama, screen on Abdia. Vassell can't get it to go. Portland leading by 10. Lillard passes to Abdia. From deep three-point range. Rebound by San Antonio. Wembanyama's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Barnes. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
Okay, HB, I see you still pack a punch. That's an impressive finish.
Portland has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Pass to Holiday. Lillard outside. Lillard converting inside.
Deep into the game, you rely on players like him to keep delivering.
Spurs trail by 10. Here's Castle. Up top, Vassell. Clock. Pass to Castle. Over Holiday. Portland with a rebound. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Abdia outside. To the paint. Here's Klingon. Good D by Wembanyama.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
Oh, Wembanyama making it look easy.
Well, Victor doesn't have too far to go. I mean, he just pops up to the rim, makes it look so easy.
Lillard finds Abdia. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist. Abdia's got 12.
I just love when teams make it work down low.
Timeout called, the Spurs.
It's party time, Portland. Here are your Blazers breakers and crew. Dance crew, everyone. Get up and get loud.
Second half of play here. We're just under 2.5 minutes past. Harper passes to Vassell. To the middle. Abdia with a steal. Lillard outside. misses, and you know he wants that one back.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. Let him go try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Back to Barnes. Over Lillard. San Antonio again can't hit. And it's Lillard with the ball for the Trailblazers. Optia left side. Here's Klingon. Arms length from the hoop. He knocks it down. Klingon's got 9.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Wembanyama screen. Here's Castle. There's the block. And that's out of bounds. It was last touch by Klingon. And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
Yeah, this is the elevated energy level you expect in the postseason. Chasing down blocks and making an impact.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Trailblazers lead by 12. Here's Holiday, and he makes it on the layup. Holiday's got his second basket of the night.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Optia against Vassell. Pass to Wembanyama.
It's such a difficult frame to guard. Wembanyama draws the foul easily.
And this will be a second trip to the free throw line.
Shooting for San Antonio. Wembanyama. 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
And he knocks down the first one.
One thing about Wembanyama's 8-foot wingspan is it allows him to cause problems that NBA players have never seen before.
And that's good as he hits both shots. Portland leading by 12. Lillard with the ball. 30 points in the game. Avdia passes to Lillard. They set a pick. Inside. Oh, got a piece of it. Pass to Holiday. 6 on the shot clock. Lets it go from 14. Another one falls for Portland.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
The Trailblazers have gone 6 for 9 in the half. Holiday taking his time here. To the inside. Optia. Outside Holiday. Puts up a 3. Back to Optia. Out left to the wing. Klingon. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
With his length and energy, Wembanyama has the ability to be a game-changing defender.
And we have to take another look at that block.
Oh, you could feel the playoff intensity in that block. He's playing some extra aggressive defense out there.
Lillard outside. Just 5 on the clock. Missed it, even after all of those chances. Spurs trail by 14. Vassell passes to Harper. Here's Wembanyama. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Trailblazers. Jeremy Grant. He's checked in for Kamara. Trailblazers lead by 14. Outside Holiday. Pass to Klingon. Off the outside. Here's the 3. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting.
He was solid in the first half from deep. He's a guy who can get hot. Let's see how he does here in the second.
Here's Castle. He's covered by Holiday. Barnes with it. Wembanyama down low. Shots blocked. Grant against Wembanyama. Here's Avdia, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Yeah, nice dish there by Grant. Playing unselfishly and putting the team ahead of himself.
Vassell outside. Can they get it? And it's good on the lay-in. Vassell's got 12 points in the game.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Now here's Holiday. 6 points for him. Here's Lillard. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Lillard's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Scoring well this quarter, picking up steam as he goes.
Vassell outside. To the paint. Lets it go. And the basket by Castle.
Vassell has always had great instincts, but those have only improved the last few years. You can see it in his passing.
Pass to Klingon. Lillard outside. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
You can't put up any weak stuff around Wemby. He'll send it right back.
Oh, wow.
Okay, I didn't see that coming. Wembanyama with the mean finish.
There's the AT&T 5G Slam Can, capturing the moment. Trailblazers lead by 15. And here's Lillard. 32 points in the game for him. Sinks the tray. Lillard's got 35 in the game.
And another one. That's 5 total threes on the night from him so far.
Pass to Castle. Here's Harper, defended by Lillard. Harper passes to Wembanyama. Avdia with a steal. And here's Grant from the arc. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist. Lillard's got 3 assists now in this one. And now we get a little perspective here on how the hustle game has been for the Trailblazers.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
Well, another thing to look at is their impressive block numbers. They have not been giving shooters an easy time tonight, knocking away lots of shots.
Just 5 to shoot. Here's Vassell. Misses the 3.
I'd like to see him a bit more efficient. He has not been great this quarter.
Avdia outside. Back to Lillard. Outside Holiday. Back to Lillard. Lets it fly. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Grant with a steal. Lillard outside. Avdia outside. Pass to Holiday. Over Vassell. The shot by Holiday, no good. And so it's Wembanyama with it. He brings it up for San Antonio. Here's Harper. Fires for 3. That's his 6th make in 11 tries.
It's just one of those nights where he's been very good, but his team is losing, and that's just an odd feeling.
And the timeout called by Mike Budenholzer. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan.
You could really see his squad was losing steam. Smart timeout to give them a breather.
Sharp passes to Henderson. Grant against Wembanyama. Williams a screen on Wembanyama. And here's Grant from the arc. And it's Cornette with a rebound. Cornette's got 4 rebounds now. 1:46 left in the third quarter. Pass to Johnson. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Robert Williams picks up 1.
What makes Johnson so tough is his upper body strength.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game.
Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw dropped for Johnson.
Look, he's a versatile weapon. Johnson is someone that wants to keep improving and shouldering more responsibilities on both ends of the floor.
Olenek checked in for Wembanyama. He makes 1 or 2 that time. Trailblazers lead by 17. Here's Grant. Got it. Good job in the low post. Grant's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, a tremendous athlete. Grant excels on the fast break.
Vassell outside. The kick out to Johnson. Just 4 to shoot. There's the 3. On target from range. Johnson's got 13.
A point of emphasis for Johnson, knowing he needs to keep taking and making threes.
Pass to Graham. Down low. Here's Williams. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
They've toned down their three-point attack in the second half, looking to protect the lead with higher percentage shots.
Vassell against Henderson. Vassell outside. Johnson against Avdia. Outside Johnson. That 3 off target. Had some space there after the pump fake.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Avdia passes to Graham. Rebound by Olenek. Up top, Vassell. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. Just a big-time effort for Damian Lillard, providing a lot of energy for Portland. Hit a couple from downtown this quarter. Back to the game after this break. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight.
Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. And so in the game for the Spurs, Luke Cornette out there with Johnson. Then there's Castle, and it's Champagnie at the small forward position. Here's Cornette. Williams defending. Here's Cornette. Portland grabs the miss. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Grant finds Lillard.
Yeah, inside Lillard is just so scrappy, turning aggressive defense into a foul while shooting.
At the line for Portland, Damian Lillard taking 2 shots.
Free throw good. Lillard. Hits both from the stripe. Here's Castle. Pass to Champagny. Here's Harper. Fires from deep. Can't get it to go. Shooting 6 for 12 from the field now.
They've had a slight leg up on the boards and a big leg up on the scoreboard.
Henderson scanning the floor. Lillard outside for three. He buries it from three. Lillard's got 40 points.
Ooh, he's been the guy tonight. Really impressive performance.
Here's Harper. Pass to Castle. Johnson a screen on Henderson. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Second personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the Spurs. Castle. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Trailblazers lead by 21. Lillard outside.
Just a highly effective free throw shooter. You cannot afford to give Lillard too many looks from the charity stripe.
At the line for Portland. Damian Lillard. 2 shots.
Free throw good. Lillard. Both shots good from the stripe.
If they keep hitting free throws at this clip, it'll help them seal the deal.
Here's Harper. Johnson a screen on Lillard. Here's Harper. Drills it from deep.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
To the inside. Williams with it. Working on Cornette. Clock at 6. Grant against Johnson. Rebounded by Champagny.
And they're up right now, but it hasn't been because of him. He's really struggled on offense.
Harper passes to Cornette. Now here's Lillard, guarding closely. That's good from Grant on the assist by Lillard.
And he's been much more assertive here in the second half, getting to his spots, executing with ease.
Here's Harper, defended by Lillard. To the middle. Cornette in the post. Working on Williams. The kick out to Johnson. Takes the 3. Portland with a rebound. Henderson's got 4 rebounds now. To the paint. Here's Lillard. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Lillard's got 44.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Pass to Cornette. Here's Castle, defended by Henderson. Here's Castle. Cornette sets a screen. Here's Harper. Sends it home from three-point land. Harper's got 9 points here in the second half.
That's his third three of the half after putting up a pair before halftime. Fantastic shooting display from him.
On the wing, Grant, covered by Johnson. From 15 feet away, hits the front of the rim and out. Spurs trail by 21. Inside. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
That's just great basketball. The shot fake, love it.
Shooting for San Antonio, Kelvin Johnson. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. Drew Holiday's checked in for Portland. And San Antonio with a change here, too. Barnes is checked in. And he makes both free throws. And so it's Lillard who brings up the ball for the Trailblazers. Outside Holiday. Lillard outside. Count it. Lillard's got 46.
Yeah, it looks so delicate coming off his fingertips. Lillard's floater is a lethal one.
Outside Barnes. Pass to Harper. Over Sharp. And Harper gets it to go. Harper's got 11 in the second half. Trailblazers lead by 19. Now Sharp. Now Holiday. Lillard outside. The three. And it's Cornette with a rebound. Pass to Johnson. All by himself.
Such a physical player. Johnson never lets aggressive defense stop him from trying to score.
The first free throw is good. And so he makes both from the line. Sharp with it. Outside Holiday. Williams a screen on Johnson. Holiday passes to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
Here's Harper, defended by Lillard. And Harper gets it to go. Harper's got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
He's doing everything he can. If they want to win, others have to step up and provide some scoring.
Lillard can't get it to go. Spurs trail by 17. Here's Harper. Outside Barnes. Launches a three. Nails it from beyond the arc.
And that's confidence right there. Barnes wasting no time firing away.
Portland has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Now here's Lillard. Pass to Grant. Over Wembanyama. And the shot is good. Dropping in off the front of the rim.
Quick shooting from Grant. He gets it and takes it. It's just that easy for him sometimes.
Grant against Barnes. To the paint. Here's Harper. Portland with a rebound. Outside Sharp. Outside Holiday. Pass to Grant. Over Barnes. Grant's shot is off.
A little hesitant. Maybe he thought the D was tighter on him than it really was.
Johnson passes to Harper. And that'll be San Antonio's ball as it goes out of bounds. Spurs able to keep the possession. And some changes here for Portland. Klingin, he's checked in for Williams. And it's Avdia in for Sharp. And San Antonio also making a switch. Castle's checked in for Johnson. Here's Vassell. Shot clock at 6. Nice form on the 20-footer. Trailblazers lead by 14. Lillard passes to Holiday. Back to Lillard. There's the triple. Rebounded by Castle.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line. Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Off the outside. Back to Lillard. Releases. Portland, no good that time either. And it's San Antonio's ball. They're on an 18-6 run. And he hits it and gets hacked. A three-point chance here if he can convert.
Got it in close, and unless it's an open three, that's the key to efficient offense.
The Trailblazers making a switch here. Kamara's checked in. And here's Lillard. Oh, how about the body control by Lillard?
Come on, man. Did you see? I mean, just using his strong frame to absorb the contact and still able to finish. Wow.
Outside Barnes. On the wing, Vassell launches it. Yes! And it's Wembanyama picking up the assist. Vassell's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Got to D him up better than that. He's simply too good from beyond the arc.
Avdia against Vassell. Avdia outside. To the middle. Here's Klingin. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass. That gives him a double-double in this one.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Outside Barnes. Wembanyama, open look. That one's good. Nothing but net.
When Wembanyama goes up, he can be so quick. I mean, the rookie looking very assertive.
Pass to Klingin. Now Holiday. To the inside. And the powerful one-handed slam.
An experienced point guard. Got to be careful how you guard Holiday in screening roles.
The Spurs call time. Wow, Damian Lillard really having a great game.
They'll just keep hurting them from the three-point land if they let him. Here's a chance for Coach to change that.
check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear the Spurs coach going over their plan during the break. Coach wanted his guys to ignore the scoreboard. He said, don't even look at the numbers. Just take it possession by possession, make every chance count, and we'll see where we stand at the end of this game. Back to you guys.
Okay, thank you, Allie. And he lobs it. Oh, go up and go get it, Wemby.
I mean, it seems like you could throw it up to Wembanyama on every offensive possession, and he'll slam it home.
Lillard with the ball. Off the outside. Lillard left side. Hits yet again. Wow!
Oh, my goodness. 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. Here's Harper, defended by Lillard. And Harper gets it to go. Harper's got 15 points in just the second half.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
When it ain't broke, you leave it alone until someone stops him. Just let him roll.
Spurs trail by 8. There's a minute 26 left in the fourth quarter. Back to Wembanyama. Double on Wembanyama. Oh, it's Wemby.
He has the talent of the greats. It's just, can he dominate late game like all the greats have? Wemby getting it done.
Here's Lillard. And yes, another basket.
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. Here's Harper. Banked it in off the glass.
You can tell his hustle inspires the entire squad. He really gets everyone so amped up.
Lillard fires away from way outside. Rebound San Antonio.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Vassell passes to Harper. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Wembanyama screen. Harper misses. And an intentional foul right there.
Personal foul. First team foul.
This is their chance to stretch the lead, Graham.
Yeah, it's a must. They have to execute and avoid the big mistake.
He gets the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's an 8-point ball game. And it's San Antonio's ball. Here's Harper. Blocked! And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Klingon.
San Antonio ball.
And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
You know that block has him and his teammates all pumped up. That is what playoff basketball is all about.
One second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Outside Barnes. Goes up on the wing. And Klingon pulls it down. And so Portland takes the win. A huge victory for them, knotting this series at 2.
We've got ourselves a series, folks. Neither team with much of an advantage. It's a tight one.
All right, let's go courtside to Allie LaForce with our player of the game. Allie, it's all yours.
Damian, I mean, the stat line was just outstanding for you tonight. You had it going early. How were you able to be so effective?
I mean, like you said, I came out to start the game and I was aggressive. Looking for opportunities, getting downhill, getting to the free throw line. And I think once I came out aggressive like that, they just started to react. And, I just let the defense make the plays for me. I see that weak side come in, I was making the plays. And I was just trying to keep them off balance. Once I saw the ball going in and I had a good rhythm to the game, if they help, make the right play. If they don't, be aggressive and go score. And it worked for me all night long.
Thanks so much, Dame.
Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. Well, that'll do it, folks. Glad you could join us for the Western Conference semifinals. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for watching. And now, time for our player of the game, Damian Lillard.
.2K Sports here to present you the NBA Eastern Conference semifinals. It's Game 4, and one that could go down in the books. Along with Coach Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. Hall of Famer David Aldridge will be joining us from the sidelines moments from now. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Halliburton in the backcourt, Nembhard to his side. Siakam is out there with Ivica Zubac, and it's Walker in at the small forward position. And for the Magic, Wagner and Banchero are the forwards. Jalen Suggs is out there with Desmond Bane. And it's Carter in at the 5. Look at Indiana. Well, down 2-1 in a desperate need of a win. They still haven't, though, Greg, found their groove in this series.
Yeah, they can't go down 3-1. Even with 2 of the last 3 games at home, that'd be a steep hill to climb.
It would.
We've got to have this one, and they'll treat this like a Game 7 tonight.
They need to. Suggs finds Carter. Excellent defense there from Zubac. Walker against Wagner. Halliburton feeling it out a bit. Shot clock at 5. Back to Siakam. A three-pointer off the mark. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
I briefly spoke with Jamal Mosley. Now, we spoke about the problems that Pascal Siakam brings to the table, and he told me Pascal is so good with room to operate, you need to find him in transition and take away space when he has the ball. Of course, that's easier said than done. Kevin, back to you.
All right, thank you, David.
Jalen Suggs.
Well, one thing you like about Jalen Suggs is this guy's a hard worker. You see that on the court, and you see it off in the way he's continued to work on his game.
Drills the three-pointer.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Suggs with the ball. They get the rebound. Payne for 3. Misses that one. He's 0 for 1 from the floor.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Halliburton for 3. And it's Suggs with the rebound. Siakam kicks to Halliburton. Here's Nembhard. And he's good on the 3-ball.
Very few young players see the floor as well as Halliburton. It really shows just how impressive his ceiling is as a playmaker.
Now, here's Bain. Out to Carter. Banchero, a screen for Wagner. That one falls, coming off Carter's feet.
And that's big for Wagner's confidence when he's connecting from deep, especially in these answer three situations.
Zubac against Carter. Zubac, the best in Emma. Rebound by Paolo Banchero. Orlando's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Here's Bain. Carter kicks to Suggs. Wagner wide open. And the 3 off target.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And Siakam throws it down.
And those are 2 loud points. Siakam flushes it without much effort.
And Jamal Mosley has called timeout. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations.
On the big screen, then you know what to do. Show us your move. David. Show us those moves.
Let's take a look at the players who have pulled down the most rebounds during this postseason. 5th, Ivica Zubac.
He's dialed up his rebounding here in the postseason. There's something about the big games that bring out the best in him.
On defense, the Pacers. Here's Suggs. That one falls, coming off Carter's feet. Suggs has got 5 now.
Well, that's just the physicality from Suggs, fighting off defenders in close.
Pass to Nembhard. There's the pick. Over to the wing. Siakam passes to Zubac. Here's Nembhard. Just 5 on the clock. Over Bain. A shot by Nembhard, no good.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Suggs kicks to Banchero. Pass to Bain. To the middle. Here's Carter. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. And Siakam has got the ball here for Indiana. They need to bounce back from Wednesday's loss.
And defensively in that one, they needed to come up with big stops to quiet that crowd. And that's obviously easier said than done.
Well, on the road, your defense needs to withstand runs from the other side. And that wasn't the case for them.
Yeah, good job to take it right at them.
Indiana shooting their first free throws here for the night. Falls for Walker. He doesn't get the second one. Orlando trailing here. Payne for three. That one falls, coming off Carter's feet. Carter's got 3 assists in the game. For Indiana, they've gone 3 of 7 from the field since they've gotten underway. Siakam against Banchero. Inside, Zubats, and the dunk by Zubats.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Orlando's gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Pass to Bain. Now, here's Wagner. To the inside. Here's Banchero. And that one is off. Excellent defense there from Zubats. Walker surveying the floor. And here is Siakam. Floats one. It's not going to fall. He's taken 4 shots and made 2. Banchero dishes to Suggs. Payne against Halliburton. Good ball movement here by the Magic. And there's Suggs on the assist from Carter. Carter's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. It's Nembhard on the wing. Out of bounds. Pacers ball as Indiana keeps possession.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Blacks checked in for the Magic. Here's Nembhard. Siakam outside. Walker a screen on Banchero. Siakam, that's good. Siakam's got 7 points in the game.
Well, he's been very efficient in this quarter. Keep getting him the ball.
And Jamal Mosley has called timeout. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over.
3, 2, 1, everyone get loud and go on the level. The loud fans are good. Who wants the t-shirt?
Orlando's gone 3 of 5 from three-point land so far in the ballgame. Here's the screen. Payne passes to Banchero. That 3 off the mark.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Halliburton kicks to Zubats. Zubats a screen on Payne. It's stolen by Carter. And now Orlando on the break. Halliburton against Banchero. Pass to Black. Back to Banchero. That one falls.
Oh, the defense puts contact on Banchero inside, but he just bullies right through it.
Here's Nembhard. He is looking for Siakam and finds him. Walker finds Halliburton. No good from outside. Orlando leading by 3. Carter outside. Here's Wagner. Poked away.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
Here's Siakam. And the Pacers can't get it to go.
Well, he's got the green light in that situation. They want him taking that shot, even if he didn't get it to go.
Black the pass to Carter. Pass to Banchero. Shot clock at 6. Over Siakam. And it's Banchero missing.
Well, he certainly had trouble finding the mark this one.
Zubac, a screen on Wagner. Walker, bounce pass. Zubac in the post. Defended by Carter. Pass to Nemo. Halliburton on the wing. Releases. That's in for the first basket of the game after 3 attempts.
A pure-looking jumper right there. Halliburton has such confidence in his ability to score.
Banchero against Siakam. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Magic.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And I've really liked how they've moved the ball tonight. Because of this selfless approach, they are piling up the assists.
That free throw, good from Banchero.
And on paper, Paolo Banchero has so many appealing attributes. His size, build, the ability to find shots. You can easily see why scouts were enamored with this guy as a prospect.
The Magic making a switch here. Wagner's checked in, so an entirely new group in now for Indiana. Toppin, he's checked in for Zubac. Neesmith comes in for Walker. Jackson, he's checked in for Andrew Nembhard. And it's T.J. McConnell in for Halliburton.
Well, you know, he's already an all-star level talent. Banchero's upside and his versatility, you've got to be excited about his future.
Here's Black. Still scoreless. Pass to Banchero. It's rebounded by Indiana.
Well, I'll tell you what, he's going to buy himself a ticket to the bench. If he keeps shooting it like that, he has been putrid here this quarter. Toppin
kicks to Siakam. Back to Toppin. And Toppin throws it down.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Black the pass to Wagner. Back to Black. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. And the Magic lead by 2.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Now Siakam. He's got 7. Banchero kicks to Black. Back to Banchero. An easy 2 points on the layup. Now it's a 4-point Orlando lead.
And great work inside. This is where Banchero feasts.
Carter against Siakam. Over Carter. Siakam, that's good. Siakam's got 9.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Bane against Jackson. Carter sets the pick for Bane. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Well, I'll tell you what, you never want to foul Bane in the act. He is automatic at the line.
First trip to the line for him here.
Bane, 2 shots.
The first free throw is good.
Well, you know, Bane came into this league a terrific shooter. Now he's a terrific scorer. He can do it all.
Catching up on the changes for Orlando. Goga Bitadze comes in for Carter. And it's Franz Wagner in for Banchero. Indiana also making some changes. Huff's jacked in, and Halliburton subbed in for Jackson.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
Halliburton against Bain. Tapping a screen on Bain. The shot's good from Halliburton.
We've seen him shoot at 40% from deep for a season, so Halliburton accurate from three-point land.
Here's Black. Down low. Wagner, right side. It's rebounded by Nesmith. Indiana trailing here. 56 seconds left in the first quarter. Halliburton, that's good.
An effortless finish from Halliburton. The defense has to be more aware down low.
Black the pass to Wagner. Pass to Wagner. Here's Bitadze. Some nice ball movement by the Magic. And it's Wagner missing. Indiana's gone 3 of 6, 50% from deep so far tonight. McConnell, and it's denied. And that'll be Indiana as it goes out of bounds. Pacers retain possession. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
Well, they didn't make it this far by giving up easy ones. And now the defense is in overdrive.
And the Magic making a change here. Richardson's checked in. Now, here's McConnell. D right on him. In the corner, it's Toppin. Traps in the tray. Now it's a 4-point Pacer lead.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Here's Bitadze. Banked in off the glass.
Yeah, Wagner has the ability to spot these openings and moves the ball whenever he can.
Halliburton passes to Huff. It's 3-pointers off the mark. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Pacers lead by 2. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short break. You are back with us live as we bring you continuing coverage of the Eastern Conference semifinals. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Pacers.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And on top of that, they've been asserting themselves offensively, getting a good chunk of their points from inside.
On the court for the Pacers as our second quarter gets underway. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with T.J. McConnell. Then it's Nesmith. Then there's Toppin. And it's Huff in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now, here's McConnell. Hasn't made one yet. It's tipped. And that'll be Indiana as it goes out of bounds. Pacers retain possession. And a wide open look for Halliburton. Orlando's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Here's Black. Wagner outside. Into the lane. And the layup falls. Wagner's got it all tied up now for Orlando.
What a strong drive by Wagner. If you're going to do it, then don't hold back.
Halliburton kicks to McConnell. Pass to Huff. Back to Toppin. The 3. And it's Orlando with the rebound. Wagner outside. to the inside. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Well, the playmaking ability of Wagner is special. He can cut apart defenses with his passing skills.
Pass to Neesmith. Now, here's Halliburton. Count that as his 4th basket of the night. Just 7 shots to get there.
And Halliburton not afraid to work for it on offense, taking the contact and still getting the finish.
Up top, Wagner. Neesmith covering. Halliburton outside. In the corner, it's Neesmith. McConnell scanning the floor. Pass to Toppin. Connects from three-point range. Toppin's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
Wagner on the wing. Neesmith covering. A second chance effort. That's tipped. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. Let's take this chance now to show you the list of the postseason scoring leaders. 5th best, Tyrese Halliburton.
And he's taken off on a tremendous scoring streak at the perfect time. I mean, obviously, he's established himself as a premier playoff performer.
Shoot 2.
That free throw, no good. Suggs, he's checked in for Richardson. And he sinks the second. The Magic trail by 4. Here's Black. And for those of you just joining us in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by, here's Suggs. Here's Bitadze. It's rebounded by Neesmith. And here's McConnell. Still scoreless. Pass to Neesmith. Suggs with the steal. It's Black in the corner. Kept alive. Wagner. That shot goes in. He now has 3 field goals and 6 misses today.
Those defenders just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
And Rick Carlisle decides to call timeout. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. Banchero's checked in for the Magic. Zubac is checked in for the Pacers. Andrew Nembhard comes in for T.J. McConnell. Here's Toppin. 8 points for him. Pass to Nembhard. Back to Toppin. Clock at 6. Now, here's Halliburton. Zubac kicks to Toppin. Here's Nembhard. He's covered by Suggs. Nembhard, the pass to Toppin. No good with the triple. And there is a whistle. That goes on Andrew Nembhard. That's his first foul. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
Well, they didn't make it this far by giving up easy ones. And now their defense is in overdrive.
Magic have gone 3 of 8 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. Banchero outside. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Banchero's got 8.
And he's got a nice fluid motion on his long-range shots. I think Banchero will be a consistent three-point shooter at the NBA level.
Halliburton is screen on Wagner. Out to the wing. Here's Nembhard. He's covered by Suggs. 4 on the shot clock. Here's Zubac. It's hauled in by the Magic. Wagner's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. To the paint. Banchero kicks to Suggs. Wagner from long range. Toppin pulls it in. Toppin's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
Well, he hasn't had a great night shooting the ball, but they're in the lead, and that's the only thing that matters.
Here's Suggs. It's hauled in by Zubac. Zubac has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Nembhard with it. Halliburton outside. Back to Nembhard. They could use a bucket. It's good. It's his second basket. He's shooting 2 for 4. Guys, what a tight start to the game this has been.
And it's still in the first half. This could be a wild one.
Pass to Black. Suggs, screen on Halliburton. Black the pass to Banchero. And there it is for him. 10 points for Paolo Banchero.
And this is the type of go-to scorer this team wants Banchero to be. They love his confidence.
And Rick Carlisle decides to call timeout. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. For the Magic, Goga Bitadze comes in for Wagner. And it's Bane in for Wagner. Then for the Pacers, Siakam is checked in for Toppin. And Walker subbed in for Aaron Nesmith. Here's Siakam. 9 points in the game so far. Indiana moving the ball around. Lays it up and banks it in. Siakam's got 11.
With a harmonious blend of length and strength, Siakam has become a dependable interior scoring option.
Now, here's Suggs. 8 points for him. Just 5 to shoot. Banchero left side. And Bane launches it from deep. The long distance three is there. 8 points for him.
He's one of those high IQ players. Bane knows the situation and prevents the shot violation.
Good on the bucket. Siakam's got the game tied up here for Indiana.
He's in such a great rhythm right now. Makes sense to get him the ball any way you can.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
Now, here's Suggs. Here's Vitadze. Banchero is screened for Suggs. The shot, no good.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
And Walker kicks to Halliburton. Pass to Nembhard. Now Zubac. Zubac, a screen on Banchero. And Siakam with the basket on the assist from Zubac. Siakam's got 6 here in this quarter. And here is Suggs. Outside, Bane. To the middle. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
That's a great pass. Offensively, Bane's the total package.
Pass to Nembhard. Halliburton a screen on Suggs. And here is Siakam. It's good from long range. Siakam's got 18 points.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
Now Suggs. Here's Vitadze. Zubac defending. Vitadze the pass to Bane. Shoots over Walker. Bane, no good.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
Now, here's Siakam. He's got 18. Halliburton passes to Zubac. Unable to get that one. Great defense that time from Banchero. Pass to Suggs. Here's Black. Back to Suggs. Here's the three. Bangs home the trifecta. 11 points in the game.
And you know, Suggs seems to be shooting it with more confidence now, especially from deep.
Siakam against Banchero. Lets it go from 11, and that one hits back iron. Orlando's gotten half their shots from three-point range to go down in the second quarter. 3 of 6 from downtown. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Wendell Carter, he's checked in for the Magic. Franz Wagner comes in for Black. T.J. McConnell, he's checked in for Indiana. Pacers have gone 7 of 15 from the field here in the second quarter. Just under 50% shooting. Inside. The shot's good on the assist by Walker. Walker's got 3 assists tonight.
Well, sharp interior passing is so important. The best way to create high percentage buckets.
Now, here's Wagner. He's got 7. Suggs looking around with the drive. Stolen by Zubac. Siakam passes to McConnell. Wants to get it to Nembhard, and does. Such a wide open look. Nembhard's got the lead up to 4 now for Indiana. Outside, Bane. And a fast break now for the Pacers. McConnell passes to Siakam. And McConnell gets it to go. McConnell's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Orlando's gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark, shooting the 3-ball well. Outside, Bain. Carroll, a screen on Walker. There's Wagner with the 3.
I'd love to see them impose themselves a little more on the backboard. That's a great way to find confidence. Always a surefire way to get back in the game.
McConnell passes to Walker. Tries again, and he lays it up and in. And it's an 8-point Indiana lead.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Carter outside. Pass to Bain. To halt the run. No good. Shot missing. Pascal Siakam getting it done for the Indiana Pacers. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks very much, Pascal. The identity of this team is at the defensive end. So how satisfying is it to lock them down like you did in the first half?
It's great. I mean, we're a defensive team first, and I mean, that's what I like about our team, and the fact that we just go out there and get steals and get easy buckets on the other end. It's always great to play good defense.
Yeah, that's what you guys do. Thanks very much. Back to you guys.
All right, David, thank you, and stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Thanks for joining our halftime broadcast here in Game 4, where it's been a strong start for the Indiana Pacers.
As a team, you love a night like this when the game feels simple. Pass, shoot, score, repeat. Pass, shoot, score, repeat. Pass, shoot, score, repeat. And pass, shoot, score, repeat.
Nothing else to add to that, guys.
Checking out the circumstances for the Orlando Magic. They know a win would give them a big advantage in the series and take them one step closer to a postseason upset.
It's hard not to love an underdog, and I'm not talking about our underdog. I'm talking about this underdog. EJ, check this out. No easy wins here in the postseason. They need to stay on their A game.
And the most important games are often the toughest games to close out, so we'll just have to wait and see what happens.
That we will. And that is a wrap. Now let's send you back to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
And we welcome you back to Game 4 on 2K Sports. You look at Pascal Siakam in this game, he's been everywhere.
There must be ice water in his veins. Such an important game, and he plays superb basketball in that opening half.
Yeah, kind of what you expect from a guy of his caliber. Don't be surprised if his second half is just as good.
Indiana leading by 8. Underneath, in the post, it's Banchero and Carter Jr. Desmond Bain out there with Suggs. And it's Wagner in at the small forward. This is out there for Orlando.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
The Pacers shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. The first one falls. He's perfect from the line this time. The Magic trail by 10. Now, here's Suggs. Outside, Payne. Pass to Banchero. And there's Payne. That's good on the assist from Banchero. Banchero's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Nembhard. Here's Halliburton. Got a piece of it. Suggs with the steal. Here's the teardrop. Excellent defense there from Halliburton.
Another rebound hauled in. They're hitting the glass with a lot of passion.
Well, you have to deny the injury to Wagner. He's just automatic around the rim.
Nembhard with it. Guarded by Payne. Over to the left wing. Siakam for 3. Orlando, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Carter with the screen. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Payne, no good.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
Now, here's Siakam. He's got 18.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Banchero outside. Back to Suggs. And Suggs throws it down.
Well, we saw Suggs' ability to take over games at the collegiate level, doing the same here in the NBA.
Halliburton outside. Pass to Zubac. From deep. Nembhard's shot is good. Nembhard's got 10.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest and block.
Here's Suggs. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to go on Zubac.
Suggs just staying active and goes to the line now.
He's gone 1 of 1 in the game so far from the line.
Taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
A free throw drops for Suggs. Both free throws good from Suggs. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Suggs against Halliburton. For 3, Siakam. Rebound by the Magic. Suggs with the ball. He's got 15. Banchero outside. Carter with a screen on Siakam. Here's Banchero. That's in for his 5th make of the night. Now shooting at a 50% clip. 5 for 10.
Excellent work in the screen and roll. Banchero solid at knowing when to shoot in those sets.
Now Nembhard. He's got 10. Good. Nice job down low. He's got 12.
His strong shooting has really helped them secure this lead.
And Jamal Mosley has called timeout. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with this guy.
Get ready, everyone. See yourself on the screen. You show us your best move. Let's go.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Bain passes to Suggs.
Way to attack there and then create the contact.
He's shooting free throws, number 4 in 5 here.
Second team foul. At the line for 2, Jalen Suggs.
Shoot 2.
First free throw is good. Both free throws good from Suggs.
And even though they're down, they are putting on a show at the free throw line.
Stolen by Carter. Now, here's Bain. Nembhard covering. Fades away. Nembhard grabs the board.
Yeah, loose coverage by the defense, but he just couldn't make them pay.
Here's Walker. Great defense that time from Banchero. And here's Banchero. He'll bring it up for the Orlando Magic, trailing by 5. Bain kicks to Banchero. Gets that one to fall. That's his 6th field goal. He has shot the ball 12 times.
Well, one thing that sets Banchero apart is his body control. The contact never breaks his rhythm.
Burton against Suggs. And a wide open look for Siakam. A three-pointer, no good. The Magic have gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% from the field.
And you have to be impressed with Siakam's length, especially when you see him put it to use defensively.
Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Pacers.
Well, they're shot blocking. The defensive effort level has been great. You got to love that intensity.
And I'll tell you, the energy they've shown in the open floor, boy, it has been terrific. Doing a phenomenal job converting in those situations.
Yeah, finessing his way around down low. Suggs found an opening for the score.
Here's Nembhard. 15 points in the game. Zubac's a screen on Bain. And blocked by Bain.
Great job staying close by Bain. As good a defensive guard as you'll see.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
And Jamal Mosley has called timeout. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. Neesmith, he's checked in for Walker. Now, here's Wagner. Not a lot of room. Here's Carter, and then Carter with the dunk.
I like the way Carter Jr. plays. He gives you the size, and he gives you the toughness.
Nemhard, the pass to Zubac. Zubac with the screen for Halliburton. And the dunk by Zubac.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Now, here's Bane. 10 points for him. Second chance shot. Pacers with the rebound.
And they continue to control the glass.
Halliburton passes to Nemhard. Kicks it out to Siakam. The shot's good. Siakam's got 22 points.
Oh, the numbers speak for themselves. Siakam showing great versatility on the offensive end.
Suggs passes to Banchero. Wagner outside. Craps in the tray. Wagner's got 12.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big time mistake.
An offensive rebound. Pass to Zubac. Indiana moving it around. 6 to shoot. Screen by Zubac. Indiana needs to get a shot off. And the dunk by Zubac.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. Banchero outside. Now here's Bane. Nemhard covering. And here is Bane. From deep three-point territory. Again, the miss by Bane.
Well, he had 6 points from beyond the arc in the first half, but yet to get it going here in the second.
A shot by Nemhard, no good. The Magic trail by 7. Banchero kicks to Wagner. Back to Banchero. Pulls up on the elbow. Good for basket number 7 tonight on a not-so-unlucky 13 shots. Pacers leading by 5. To the right side. Neesmith, the pass to Halliburton. He scores his 5th field goal. He's taken 9 shots to get those 5.
Wow, that was no wet spot he slipped on, folks. He just plain broke him down.
Yeah, you don't see guys weak-legged like that very often. We'll be seeing that play for weeks to come.
Now here is Carter, and Suggs throws it down.
Well, look, you can't sleep on Suggs' athleticism because the second you do, he explodes to the rim.
Here's Halliburton. It's a 5-point game. Siakam passes to Zubac. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Zubac has got 8 points here in this quarter.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Suggs against Halliburton. Outside Carter. It's rebounded by Indiana. Siakam's got 4 rebounds in this game. Pass to Halliburton. Bane against Siakam. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Halliburton's got 6 assists now in the game. Here are the Magic now. 9-point game. Outside, Bane. Back to Suggs. Over Halliburton. Doesn't go for him. Excellent defense there from Zubac. Siakam finds Halliburton. Pass to Neesmith. There's a screen. Shot clock at 6. 3-pointer. It doesn't go for him. The Magic trail by 9. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jalen Suggs. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And so it's Rick Carlisle here calling timeout. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. So Orlando going with an almost entirely new group here. Goga Bitadze's checked in for Carter. Wagner comes in for Paolo Banchero. Richardson, he's checked in for Bain. And Black's subbed in for Jalen Suggs. Then for the Pacers, Obi Toppin's checked in for Zubac. Jackson comes in for Andrew Nembhard. And it's T.J. McConnell in for Halliburton. Now, here's McConnell. Tight defense on him. Pass to Toppin. Back to McConnell. 6 on the shot clock. Fires away from outside. And it's Wagner with the rebound. Wagner's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Wagner passes to Bitadze. And he banks in the layup. Bitadze's got 8 points.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Jackson against Richardson. Jackson dishes to Toppin. From 15 feet away, the rebound by Bitadze. The Magic trail by 7. Here's Richardson. Wagner on the wing. Here's Black. He's covered by McConnell. And it's Wagner missing. From deep three-point land. And that one released in time, but no good. And so it's the Indiana Pacers bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. And they've done a phenomenal job down low, so many of their points coming right at the rim. We've got more in store for you right after this. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
And we're back for more exciting action from the Eastern Conference semifinal. On the court for Indiana, Aaron Nesmith is out there with Obi Toppin. It's T.J. McConnell. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. And it's Huff in at the center position. McConnell, count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
McConnell, no good on the free throw. The Magic trail by 9. Banchero inside. He's covered by Halliburton. The Pacers shooting at 52% from the field. They're clicking. Pass to Neesmith. Now here's Toppin. Now here's McConnell. Lets it go with the 3. Got a hand on it. Here's Black. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Yeah, that's what they want to see. He has to start asserting himself. They need him to take command of this game.
Neesmith, first personal foul. First team foul. At the line for Orlando, Black. One shot.
One shot.
Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Halliburton against Suggs. Fires the 3. And Tyrese Halliburton hits from deep. And the Pacers lead by 9.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Orlando's gone outside a lot tonight. 17 times, in fact. 7 of 17. Pass to Suggs. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
First personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for Orlando, Jalen Suggs. Taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
A free throw drops for Suggs.
And since halftime, he's made a concerted effort to get to the line. Be aggressive. Great stuff.
So he makes 1 of 2 as the second one misses. Indiana leading by 8. Here's Halliburton. That one off the back iron and out. The Magic have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Black kicks to Banchero. It's rebounded by Indiana. Toppin's got his 6th rebound on the night. Halliburton passes it to Huff. Can't cash in from close range. Magic shooting 43% for the game. Suggs dishes to Banchero. Wagner outside. A 3. Good on the three-point shot. Wagner's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Well, nice pass there. Setting up Wagner in a good position.
Halliburton outside. 4 on the clock. Pass to McConnell. Fires the 3. And it's Suggs with the rebound. Suggs has got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Black. He's covered by McConnell. Banchero left side. Oh, tried to dunk it home, but drew the foul. It'll go to the line.
And Banchero doesn't back down from anyone, which is why he's able to draw those fouls.
Shoot 2 shots.
That free throw, no good. Andrew Nembhard's checked in for the Pacers. good on the second free throw.
That one miss was huge. He had a chance to turn this into a one-possession game.
And so it's Rick Carlisle here calling timeout. And that timeout by Coach was carefully measured, wanting to make sure that everybody is on the same page here.
Here they are, the 407.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Hey, Kevin, I heard Rick Carlisle during that last break talking with the team. Now he wants this team to stop playing it safe. He said we've got this lead by doing what we do, and we can keep it if we don't get too cautious. Play our game. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. McConnell kicks to Halliburton. Some nice passing here by Indiana. From the arc. And once again off the mark by Indiana.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Pass to Banchero. And there is a whistle. That goes on Andrew Nembhard. That'll be his second foul of the game. And Orlando making a change here. Carter's checked in. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. And finished off by Banchero.
Oh, big-time dunk by Banchero. I like seeing the aggressive side of this young man.
Here's McConnell, guarded close. It's stolen by Banchero. Here's Black. Pass to Wagner. To tie it up. Toppin pulls it in. Indiana's gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. Halliburton passes to McConnell. Tapping a screen on Suggs. 5 on the clock. To end the drought. A shot by McConnell, no good.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And this is postseason play at its finest, refusing to give up shots here in the playoffs.
For the Magic, Hans Wagner's checked in for Banchero, and it's Bain in for Black. Here's Wagner. Pass to Suggs. Rocket 6. Payne for 3. The Magic again can't hit.
Well, he is desperately trying to get something going, but this has not been his night. They need to consider making an adjustment.
Now, here's McConnell. It's hauled in by the Magic. Wagner's got double-digit rebounds now in the game.
Well, with his team leading, he might just want to put that one in his pocket next time.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, with him, He's dangerous because he's so confident. He wants to deliver in these moments.
Halliburton inside the three-point line. And once again off the mark by Indiana. Suggs against McConnell. Suggs kicks to Bain. Wagner on the wing. To the paint. And finished off by Wagner.
Yeah, powerful finish from Wagner. Don't get in his way.
And so it's McConnell with it. They'll bring it up to the Pacers. They set the pick. Down low to end the run. A nice shot by Huff.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
Carter sets the pick for Wagner. Pass to Carter. And it's blocked. And he gets it back. Clock is at 3. Here's Suggs. Drills it from outside. Suggs has got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, that's now his third triple of the game. First here in this second half.
Halliburton right side. Back to McConnell. And he drops in the layup off the glass. The Magic have gone 6 of 13, so just above 46% on their field goal attempts here in the quarter. Suggs against Halliburton. Carter the pass to Bain. Carter with a screen on McConnell. Bain. Second shot opportunity, and it's blocked. And he's able to get it back. Carter, that's good.
Well, after that tough first half, you hoped he'd find his way to bounce back and get things going here in the second.
Bain against Halliburton. In for his 7th make in 14 tries.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Now, here's Bain. Wagner with a screen for Bain. And finished off by Wagner.
Yeah, good play, good execution, and Wagner puts on the finishing touch.
Suggs against McConnell. Pass to Halliburton. Tapping a screen on Bain. Here's Toppin. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Toppin's got it all tied up now for Indiana. Orlando's gone 2 of 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Wagner with a screen for Wagner. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to be on Obi Toppin.
Well, throwing his weight around down low. Wagner getting to the line.
Taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
That's good from Wagner. Well, guys, from day one in this league, Wagner has been an exceptional free throw shooter.
Paolo Banchero's checked in for Wagner. Both free throws good from Wagner.
Well, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
High post, Zubac.
Clearly a foul.
At the line for 2.
First one falls for him. And both free throws good for Zubac. Magic shooting about 47% here in the fourth. Outside, Bane. Suggs with a screen for Bane. Back to Suggs. And Suggs throws it down.
Well, he's got that clutch gene in him. Suggs digging deep when they need it.
Pass to Nembhard. Halliburton a screen on Bane. Back to Halliburton. And finished off by Halliburton.
And guys, there's just an air about Halliburton. He has such belief in his abilities, and eventually others start to believe.
Now, here's Bane to the wing on the left. Banchero, a screen for Suggs to the inside. And it's Wagner missing. What an opportunity here.
Yeah, chance to take the lead. This is huge.
Here's Siakam. And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim. Siakam's got 26 points.
Massive hoop there from Siakam. We've seen him do it in the finals. This guy showing he's made the big moments.
Tyrese Halliburton. Second personal foul. Team is in the penalty. At the line for two, Jalen Suggs.
Shooting two.
And he makes the first. That one misses. Indiana leading. Halliburton with it. 1:51 left in the fourth. Out to the right wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Zubac with the screen for Siakam. No good from the wing.
Well, if you have the space, you have to take that shot. He missed it, but he's trying to keep the defense on.
Now, here's Bane. .122 left in the fourth quarter. Count it, and the foul. It's going to be on Siakam.
Well, that's a huge bucket in a pressure-packed moment. You can see why this team trusts Desmond Bane.
At the line for Orlando, Desmond Bane. One shot.
Free throw good, Bane.
Well, that's what you expect from him in this situation.
Halliburton against Suggs. It's stolen by Banchero. And here's the fast break. Suggs leading the way.
Raw speed helps Suggs out there, keeping him ahead of the defense on a fast break.
Siakam against Banchero. It's good! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief. Clutch points from Bane. Never scared of the moment.
Defensive foul. Andrew Nembhard. Third personal foul. At the line for the Magic, Desmond Bane. Shooting one.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
Free throw good, Bane.
Now they're going for the jugular. A few more trips like that, and we might be able to see this one in the books.
And Rick Carlisle decides to call timeout. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now. There's 45 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Siakam left side. Here's Nemhard. Off target from three-point range. And he commits the intentional foul.
Second personal foul. At the line for the Magic, Wendell Carter
Take a break.
Jr.
Take a break.
Taking two shots.
Drops the first one, and that increases their lead to 6. And so he drops them both. It's a 7-point game.
Taking care of business at the line. Converting on all those free throws helps them build this lead.
And the Pacers call time here. They're behind by 7. Here's Nemhard, about 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Got it! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Huge finish from Halliburton. From the moment he entered the league, Tyrese has been clutch. No choice but to foul there, but he's probably the last guy you want to see on the line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Good on the first, and that increases their lead to 6. Second one is good. In both at the line, and it's a 7-point game. Not sure the miracle, Greg, is on hand here tonight for them.
Well, they need one, but gonna play it until the final whistle.
Halliburton against Suggs. So the Magic win it, and now they're sitting on a commanding 3-1 lead. They've grabbed this series by the throat, Greg.
And Kevin, I don't think they're going to let it go. You can see the determination they had tonight. They don't want to drag this series out. They want to get this thing over with.
That'll do it for this broadcast of the NBA Eastern Conference semifinals. So, for Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thank you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. But first, let's reveal our player of the game, Paolo Banchero.
Game 4 of the Western Conference semifinals. The Houston Rockets have a battle ahead. Can they even the series at 2 games apiece? They know they can win, and now must rise to the occasion with millions of fans looking on as they square off against the Oklahoma City Thunder. Round 2 of the NBA playoffs continue, coming right up.
We have arrived at Game 4 of the Western Conference semifinals, and we're set to bring you all the action right here on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, our reporter, and the Oklahoma City starting 5. Some serious height in the middle. Holmgren, the 4, Hartenstein, the 5. Cason Wallace out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Williams in at the small forward position. And for the Rockets, they've got Kevin Durant, Amen Thompson out there with Shepard. Then there's Alperen Şengün, and it's Eason in at the power forward. Now here's Thompson, pass to Şengün. Now here's Durant. Williams defending. Fader on the way, and off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him.
Now, the whole floor is open for Kevin Durant offensively. Mid-range is his sweet spot, folks.
Thompson against Gilgeous-Alexander. Into the lane. Şengün with a steal. Durant against Williams. Pass to Shepard. Durant looking around. Down low. Knocks it loose. Thompson. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. And it's Thunder's ball. All by himself. Jumps up. And Şengün throw it down.
Yeah, some big men jog up the floor. Şengün is intense, though. He's going to give you everything he's got.
Out of bounds. Houston will have it.
That looks like a lack of focus. You've got to question what he was trying to accomplish there.
The Rockets have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Ime Udoka for a minute. Our topic was how he'll defend Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, and coach was straightforward, saying Shai demands so much attention with the ball that he can work a defense. We'll need to stay disciplined and not get caught watching the play. We'll see how that approach works out for them, guys.
Thank you for that, Allie. Here's Durant following the bucket by the Thunder. Now here's Şengün. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's on Isaiah Hartenstein.
Yeah, Şengün's aggressive style is what gets him here.
Houston shooting their first free throws here tonight.
2 shots.
Shooting 2.
First one falls for him. Both free throws good from Şengün. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And Williams punches it home.
Woo-hoo! That's the athleticism you talk about with Jalen Williams. This guy can get off his feet in a hurry.
Back to Thompson. Pass to Shepard. Durant with it. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Eason against Williams. Now Hartenstein. Back to Williams. And Hartenstein slams it in.
And just an incredible effort on the offensive glass.
Wow, follows it up with the putback to finish the play. Now here's Thompson. Here's Şengün. That one doesn't drop. Good work defensively by Hartenstein. Wallace outside. Pass to Williams. Shoots over Durant. Tried to bank it in, but it misses.
Well, defenses are content to give up the mid-range, right? It's not the high percentage restricted area or the 3. You can see they're prepared to give up that shot. Well, what a terrific possession. Attack in the painted area.
The Thunder have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Outside, Williams. Ooh, Durant with a steal. From behind the arc. Knocks down the triple. Durant's got 5. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Houston.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
And Ime Udoka has called timeout. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. The top scorers in the playoffs on our 2K leaderboard. In the third spot, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Perfect time to take it to another level offensively. He's really carried them at that end.
Here's Shepard. Watch by Wallace. Outside Eason. He takes it in. Uses the glass on the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim. And no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now here's Williams. He's got 5. And that one drops.
And I like when Williams works in these mid-range areas. I mean, such an impressive score.
Thompson against Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Durant. It's good. Durant's got his 3rd bucket of the night. Thunder trail by 4. Pass to Holmgren. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
What a pretty pass by Chet Holmgren. How about the big man finding his teammate right there?
Thompson passes to Şengün. Here's Shepard. 6 to shoot. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight.
2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls. Oklahoma City making a switch here. Mitchell's checked in. Both good from the line that time. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Thunder. 4-point game. Pass to Holmgren. Williams against Durant. Williams passes to Hartenstein.
Well, hit a man in stride. That is a textbook delivery.
The Rockets have gone 6 of 9 and finding their rhythm now. Şengün, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Shepard. He can't get it to go. Good work defensively by Gilgeous-Alexander. And he hits it to tie the game. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6.
Well, let's remember that at 6'6", Shai Gilgeous-Alexander can more than handle himself near the cup.
Here's Durant, and he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
Ooh, how sick was that, guys? I mean, he makes defenders look silly with moves like that.
Durant against Williams. Can't connect from 14.
Listen, he can make that shot right there, but I do know they have other options they can go to.
Thompson against Holmgren. Outside Durant. 6 on the shot clock. Good work defensively by Hartenstein. Oklahoma City has gone 1 of 2 from 3-point land so far. Pass to Holmgren. Fires for 3. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Thompson with it. Outside Eason. Back to Thompson. Şengün, a screen on Mitchell. And here's Thompson for three. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Hartenstein's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Holmgren. Jacks up a 3. Gets the 3 to fall. And the Thunder lead by 1.
Yeah, it's just too easy for Holmgren. Man, is he fun to watch operate off the catch.
And we've got a timeout called by Ime Udoka. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Making a change here. Smith's checked in. And Oklahoma City with a change here too. Dort's checked in. Şengün passes to Eason. Thompson with it. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Pass to Shepherd. There's the drive. It's deflected. Mitchell deciding where to go with it. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
Well, you got to be impressed with how selfless they've been so far. Their passing has been simply outstanding.
Yeah, and their assertiveness in the paint so far tonight has been impactful. They're really making it hard for the interior defense.
That free throw is good from Mitchell. So for the Rockets, Clint Capella, he's checked in for Eason. Okogie comes in for Thompson. And Van Vliet is subbed in for Shepherd. Both free throws good from Mitchell.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Van Vliet against Mitchell. And it's Capella with the jam.
And when the time is right, Capella can get up there. Great job rising up for the bucket.
Mitchell against Van Vliet. Pass to Hartenstein. And here's Mitchell. Shot clock at 5. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. And Van Vliet has got the ball here for the Rockets. They trail by 1. Smith finds Van Vliet. The floater. Rejected by Mitchell.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
That's the Holmgren. Three-pointer. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Holmgren's got his second bucket on the night.
Well, efficiency is everything, right? So far in this one, this guy has been on the money.
Smith passes to Van Vliet. There's the triple. Hits the trifecta.
Well, Fred Van Vliet says, I am coming right back at you with a three-pointer of my own.
Pass to Hartenstein. Dort with it. Now Holmgren. Back to Dort. Over Smith. And rejected.
And putting his length to good work. Smith gets aggressive and finds the block.
And the slam dunk by Capella.
Sometimes a player is born with a passer's mindset. He deals it with conviction.
So it's the Thunder now. Following the score by Houston. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
He still hasn't missed. 4 for 4 to start the game.
Smith passes to Van Vliet. Over Mitchell. Van Vliet misses.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected and great timing on the contest.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Outside Mitchell. Hartenstein with a screen on Van Vliet. Here's Mitchell. And he can't bank that one in. The Rockets trail. Smith outside. They double him with Holmgren. Pass to Okogie. Şengün, the screen. Here's Okogie. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Oh, it's blocked by Gilgeous-Alexander.
How about that? Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, big-time defender, and sends that one back.
Durant, he's checked in for Houston. Holiday comes in for Okogie. Oklahoma City has gone 3 of 6 shooting from beyond the arc. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And Dort with the bucket on the assist from Williams.
Listen, that is all you can do defensively. Lou Dort at times is just going to make tough shots.
Mitchell against Van Vliet. Picked by Smith from outside the arc. Can't get it to drop. What a performance for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He has been the story for the Oklahoma City Thunder. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And we welcome you back to Game 4, folks. Thanks for joining us. And what do you guys think about the Thunder here in this one?
Well, I'm really loving their activity. I mean, they're contesting shots. They've really set a strong tone early.
Well, as a shooter, when the ball is sent back in your direction enough times, it can certainly have an impact on your mind.
And Oklahoma City, looking at who they've got. Luguentz Dort out there with Mitchell. Then it's Alex Caruso. Then it's Jalen Williams. And it's Williams in at the 5. Now here's Finney Smith. Here's Smith. Some solid defense from Williams.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
Mitchell's shot is good. And the Thunder lead by 5.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
Pass to Durant. Durant earning those 2 points.
Man, he is working them over on the inside. I'll tell you this, Kevin Durant every year gets more comfortable with the physicality of defenders. Incredible.
Caruso outside. Back to Mitchell. And it's stolen by Van Vliet. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Over Mitchell. That one off the back iron and out.
Well, they get it to the high percentage area, and then it all goes wrong from there.
Williams against Smith. Caruso left side. Fires the 3. Capella with a rebound. Rockets trail by 3. Outside Durant. Smith passes to Van Vliet. Now Capella. Back to Van Vliet. Over Mitchell. And the basket by Van Vliet. Van Vliet's got 5 now.
Well, there's a couple things in play here. The activity and IQ of Fred Van Vliet. This guy a dangerous mid-range shooter.
Williams with the screen. Outside Mitchell. Williams with it. Guarded now by Finney Smith. And they pick up 2. 9 points in the game.
They have no answer defensively inside.
And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. The fadeaway nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
It's not just that Kevin Durant scores it. It is the efficiency with which he does it. This guy, you can lean into him on the offensive end.
Now here's Mitchell. Tries the spin move. Converts after the nice spin. Mitchell's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
Pass to Capella. Durant against Dort.
Now, Kevin Durant is such a difficult check, right? You've got to guard against the shot, and this is where he can draw contact and make it so difficult.
It's his first trip to the line.
Kevin Durant.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he drops it first.
And one of the best things about Kevin Durant is he simply locks in on exactly what's in front of him at the moment. If that means working at practice, that's what he does. If that's competing at a high level in the game, that's what he does.
Eason's checked in for the Rockets. Thompson comes in for Finney Smith. Chet Holmgren, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Wallace comes in for Caruso, so he gets them both.
Boy, a really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
Mitchell against Van Vliet. Dort outside. Wallace outside. 4 on the clock. From the arc. It's hauled in by Houston. Here's Smith. Oh, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity in a three-point play. Lou Dort picks one up.
That's their second personal.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
At the line for Houston, Jabari Smith. 1 shot.
And that one misses.
And the number 3 pick in the 2022 NBA draft, Smith Jr.'s ceiling is considered to be very high.
Now here's Wallace. Still no points. Holmgren with a screen on Thompson. Here's Wallace. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area. Huh.
The Rockets have gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Outside Durant. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Lou Dort picks one up.
Well, the length and size of Kevin Durant make him a prime target on the interior. So good at forcing the issue close to the basket.
Taking 2 shots.
Free throw is good from Durant.
He does a great job of drawing contact and getting himself to the line, something he didn't do in the first period.
Good on both.
What we are watching with Kevin Durant, guys, is simply greatness. This guy will go down as one of the greatest scorers the game has ever seen.
Williams a screen on Thompson to the inside. And Williams punches it home. And boy, has this been a competitive matchup thus far.
These teams have swapped leads 7 times already, and we're not even in the second half.
And here's Wallace. Williams misses. Outside Durant. Pass to Van Vliet. Outside Eason. Durant against Dort. Picked by Smith. Launches a 3. Houston with another miss.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
The kick out to Williams. Dort for 3. Nails it from 3. Dort's gotten his second bucket on the night.
Boy, nice rise and fire from Lou Dort.
Now Durant. 17 points in the game. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Mitchell up top, guarded by Van Vliet. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Oklahoma City shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. Houston making some changes. Alperen Şengün comes in for Smith. And it's Shepard in for Van Vliet. And also a switch here for Oklahoma City. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, he's checked in for Dort. And he can't hit the second. Rockets trail by 5. Outside Eason. Back to Thompson. To the middle. Here's Durant. Ooh, Durant takes the contact and puts it in.
Yet another monster night for Kevin Durant, one of the best scoring forwards in the history of the game.
Williams against Eason. Wallace. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Durant, pass to Şengün. Thompson scanning the floor. Takes it inside. Lays it up and banks it in. Thompson's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
You know, inside is where Thompson excels, and the concentration allowing him to finish there.
Eason against Williams. Shot clock at 6. Again, Oklahoma City.
You can see it. Once this guy gets his rhythm, he is so hard to slow down. What an excellent night for him and his team.
Now here's Thompson. Pass to Şengün. Durant inside. Watched by Wallace. Oh, Durant playing big in the paint.
And he's single-handedly trying to keep them alive. Terrific scoring quarter. Will it be enough, though?
Mitchell, the pass to Wallace. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Man, good whistle there.
Oklahoma City shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight.
Wallace, 2 shots.
He's off on the first. Smith, he's checked in for the Rockets. And he sinks the second.
I love it. In attack mode, drawing foul calls this quarter and getting to the free throw line.
To the left side wing. Back to Thompson. Smith outside. Pass to Eason. Back to Smith. Puts one up from 19. And it comes off the front of the rim.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
And good on the 7-footer.
Great chemistry between two teammates. Love the passing.
Here's Shepard. Inside. And stolen by Holmgren. And they're pushing it up. Here's Dort. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. That one on Şengün.
Boy, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has become the master at drawing fouls.
Oklahoma City shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts of the game.
Gilgeous-Alexander, 2 shots.
And he makes the first.
What you love about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is this young man's work ethic. He is a gym rat who's always looking for ways to improve.
Wiggins, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Both free throws good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
Boy, the more you watch Shai Gilgeous-Alexander play, the more he shows you the aspects of his game just getting better and better and better.
Now here's Smith. There's the double team with Wiggins. Smith finds Eason. Offensive rebound. And that one good. Şengün's got 6.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Pass to Wiggins. Outside for Dort. Stolen by Thompson. And here they come. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
And man, does Thompson glide down the court with ease. Outstanding at finishing in transition.
Wiggins outside. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Just 5 to shoot. It's hauled in by Houston. Şengün's got 4 rebounds in the game. Rockets trail by 4. Left side Eason. To the paint. Great D that time from Holmgren. Oklahoma City has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. To the middle. Big hit, throwing it down.
And you know, as a roller, Holmgren shows great hands, and he makes nice adjustments moving downhill.
Thompson outside. 1:44 left to play in the second quarter. Inside, deflects the pass, and stolen by Holmgren. And here's the fast break. Here's Wallace. Finished off the break. Wallace has got 7 now in this quarter.
He's finally leaving that dismal first quarter behind him. It took him a while to get going.
Pass to Thompson. 1:19 left in the first half of this game. The Thunder pull it in. Holmgren's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Wallace outside. Now here's Wiggins. Holmgren with it. It's tipped. Thompson with a steal. Down low. Here's Şengün. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists now in this one.
And they had early success from the perimeter, but I don't understand how they've gotten away from that here in the second one.
Wallace outside. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. To the inside. And the big finish by Holmgren.
Well, just good recognition in the pick and roll. Gilgeous-Alexander reacting to the defense perfectly.
Here's Shepard. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one.
At the line for Houston, Chicago, taking 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
The first free throw is good. Van Vliet's checked in for Smith. Hartenstein, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Jalen Williams comes in for Dort. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe.
Their strong work ethic has been evident on the glass, really getting after it and being physical.
Holmgren finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Holmgren. Pass to Wallace. Takes a 3. Can't hit that one. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Run one. They're thinking about the shot. One more time, a round of applause for the participants.
First half of this postseason contest, and it hasn't been a great game so far for the Houston Rockets.
If they think they'll win with this kind of defense, they're tripping. When you give up that many good shots, it fuels your opponent's fire.
You like gasoline on a flame, I'd say. Looking at the scenario for the Houston Rockets. I'll get straight to it, Kenny. Is this a must-win game for them?
They might not want to admit it, Ernie, but this is a must-win game. I look at this team and I think if they drop this one, it's going to get into their heads and they're not coming back.
Stop it, Kenny. It's not over yet. They know how to respond when their backs are against the walls.
Well, I guess we'll just have to see how it plays out, huh? And that'll do it for us. Thanks for stopping by. We'll head back down to Brian Anderson and crew for the start of the third quarter.
Continuing our coverage of the Western Conference semifinals. Glad to have you back. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Thunder leading by 7. They've got Shepard. Tari Eason is out there with Alperon Şengün. Then there's Amen Thompson, and it's Durant in at the 3 spot. And that's the group for Ime Udoka as we begin the second half. Gilgeous-Alexander against Thompson. 4 on the clock. To the middle. Here's Hartenstein. And Hartenstein slams it in.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
Here's Durant. After the basket by Oklahoma City. Over Williams. And that one's good by Durant. Durant's got 23.
One of the most efficient two-point shooters in the history of the game. Kevin Durant from the mid-range.
Holmgren with a screen on Thompson. Gilgeous-Alexander against Thompson. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's closely guarded. And down it goes. 2 points. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 12 points.
I love this game plan. That's 10 points in a row from in close.
Durant's shot is off. Oklahoma City leading by 9. Williams in the post. 13 points in the game. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Pass to Shepard. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 4th assist with that last one. The Thunder have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Wallace outside. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA using that size.
I mean, they've been relentless. Just keep getting shots at the rim.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Thompson. Pass to Durant. Hartenstein pulls it in. Hartenstein's got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Williams going inside, and the layup is good off the glass. He's got 15.
Boy, excellent start to the second half. They've missed just once in 5 attempts.
And Ime Udoka has called timeout. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players.
There's just a lot of wide open lanes to the rim here. That'll drive your coach nuts.
Well, poor rotations, poor communication. There's a lot to figure out right now.
Get ready to dance like everybody's watching. Look at those moves.
playoffs, the NBA leaders in shooting from the floor. And you look at Hartenstein, an effective scorer, third in the NBA.
Since we started the playoffs, he's been totally locked in offensively, taking and making some good looks.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. And stolen by Hartenstein. Williams up top, guarded by Durant. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Three-pointer off the mark. Rockets trail by 11. KD gets a step over Williams. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Durant's got 25 points.
It is unfair that a 7-footer can be that smooth, that agile off the bounce. Kevin Durant doing some nice work.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 14. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Well, there's a level of aggressiveness that you must contend with Gilgeous-Alexander on the offensive end. You'd love to see him force the issue.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. Both free throws good from Gilgeous-Alexander. Third quarter action. Just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Over to the left wing. Eason finds Thompson. Here's Shepard. Watched by Wallace. Eason against Holmgren. 5 to shoot. Durant for 3. Pure from three-point range. Durant's got 28.
Well, that's his second 3 of the game. 1 in the first half, 1 here.
Hartenstein against Şengün. Gilgeous-Alexander. Goes back up. Hartenstein passes to Gilgeous-Alexander.
Let's remember, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is 6'6", so getting on the interior is not a problem.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Oklahoma City.
I mean, they've played some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
Also, they've been living in the lane. They're getting the ball in close, and it's had a devastating impact all game long.
And he knocks down the first one. Both free throws good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
And man, looking good from the line so far this half.
Outside Eason, back to Durant. Pass to Şengün. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. And this is his third trip to the line tonight.
Their second personal. First team foul. At the line for your Rockets, Alperen Şengün. At the line, shooting 1.
And the free throw, no good.
Good job hitting the glass. They're +8 in rebounding.
Here's Williams. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Williams has got 4 points now in the quarter.
And he is stronger than he looks, trust me. I mean, Williams has the bulk to win those tough battles inside.
Here's Shepard. Watched by Wallace. Back to Durant. Over Williams. And that one's good by Durant.
He's shooting the lights out down the stretch, trying to keep them competitive.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Floats one up. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. It's going to be on Amin Thompson. It'll be his 4th time going to the line in this game.
Shooting two.
That free throw good from Gilgeous-Alexander. All right, the Rockets making a switch here. Smith's checked in. Both free throws good from Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Thompson. 6 points for him. And Ime Udoka has called timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. You have to like what we're seeing from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
They know they need to change things up and do it quickly. They cannot allow him to keep running wild.
Left side, Durant. Outside, Eason. Back to Smith. And he's going for the lob. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Oh, Amin Thompson. Incredible verticality.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. They've led by as many as 11. Hartenstein with a screen on Thompson. Inside. And Hartenstein slams it in.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more. Thompson against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Şengün. Right side, Durant. Just 5 on the clock. Durant draws the double. Thompson finds Smith. Off target from three-point range.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Wallace, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA takes it himself. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to be on Jabari Smith.
Now, we've seen this before, the aggressive take by SGA. Love to see him in attack mode.
This is his 5th trip to the free throw line.
Shooting two.
The first one falls.
Whatever they discuss at halftime, He's come out more assertive and more aggressive.
Mitchell's checked in for Oklahoma City. Both free throws good from Gilgeous-Alexander. Rockets trail by 12. Thompson passes to Şengün. Now Durant. Got a piece of it. And up the court come the Thunder on the break. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, that's just anticipation from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, making things happen defensively and turning it into offense.
Pass to Şengün. Outside Eason. Şengün, the screen. And it's Eason penetrating. Hartenstein pulls it in. Hartenstein's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Williams finds Mitchell. And here's Holmgren. Outside for Mitchell. Now here's Williams. 17 points in the game. Clock at 2. And it's Hartenstein. That time on the assist from Williams. Hartenstein's got 6 in the quarter. And Houston has possession. It's a 16-point game. Durant, pass to Şengün. To the paint to stop the run. The rebound by Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Boy, in that close, he's almost automatic. Boy, that's pretty good defense. Wow.
And it's good for 2. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 16 in the second half. Houston has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. The 15-footer. And the shot no good, a bit short.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Excellent D there from Smith. Rockets trail by 18. Outside Eason. Pass to Durant. Smith with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Durant. And the shot's good. Durant's got 32 points in the game.
Well, they're still losing, but it's not because of him. He's been lights out this quarter.
Thompson with a steal. Up and in on the layup.
He's shooting well, doing his best to keep this offense in gear, but he hasn't had a lot of support.
Mitchell against Thompson. Down low. Eason against Williams. Clock at 6. From 13. Outside for Mitchell. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Mitchell. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Mitchell's got 10 points.
He drops yet another dive, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Smith finds Thompson. And here's Durant. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Rejected by Holmgren.
And you can't forget about Holmgren's reach, especially when he's nearby on defense.
Pulls up. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing.
Boy, he was wide open. You wonder, did he overthink it? That's a missed opportunity.
To the left wing. Back to Eason. 1:49 left in the third quarter. Pass to Durant. Over Mitchell. And that one's good by Durant. Durant's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
Well, just the silky smoothness of the release of Kevin Durant. What a treat to watch.
And that one's good. Holmgren.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Here's Thompson. Good. And that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
Soft defense. I mean, they've given up 10 of the last 12 points inside.
Williams against Eason. Pass to Holmgren. Back to Williams. To the paint. And it's Mitchell, that time on the assist from Williams. Williams has got 6 assists now in the game. Mitchell against Thompson. Here's Şengün. Right side Durant. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. No good. A bit long that time. Thunder leading by 18. Here's Williams. Again, Oklahoma City.
Yeah, showing a little versatility with their offensive attack. In the first half, it was about the 3-ball. In the second half, they've emphasized interior scoring.
Durant against Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot from 12. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. So far, he's made all of his shots at the foul line, going 4 for 4.
For Houston, Kevin Durant, 2 shots.
First free throw is good. Both teams will make substitutions. And both free throws good for Durant. There's 6 seconds left in the third quarter. From deep three-point land. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. What a performance for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He has been the story for the Thunder. An insane quarter. No one could stop him. And more NBA action on 2K Sports. Coming your way right after this. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And Oklahoma City looking at who they've got to start the 4th. Mitchell out there with Cason Wallace. Then there's Holmgren. Then there's Lou Dort. And it's Caruso in at the 4. Here's Mitchell. Holmgren with a screen on Van Vliet. On the wing, Mitchell, guarded by Van Vliet. Here's Holmgren. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. And the Thunder lead by 20.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Pass to Capella. Left side, Durant. They double-team Durant. Got it. Durant's got 38 points.
Well, you get a sense of how locked in Kevin Durant is. The defense not going to alter his approach.
Now here's Dort. The shot, no good. Good D by Finney-Smith. To the middle. Here's Smith. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to be on Alex Caruso.
And I like to see this from Smith. Pushing the action, not just hanging around the perimeter.
That's good from Smith. Smith hits them both. Thunder leading by 16. Pass to Holmgren. Caruso against Smith. Back to Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And this is why so many are high on Holmgren. His ability to dominate games with his scoring.
Van Vliet, the pass to Durant. And we're going to have a jump ball.
Jump ball.
Back to Van Vliet. Outside Durant. Shot clock at 6. Caruso grabs the board. And it's Caruso with the ball for the Thunder. Releases. Mitchell misses. Rockets trail by 18. Van Vliet outside. Capella inside. Check by Mitchell. And the ball out of play. The Thunder will have it.
Oklahoma City play.
Thompson, he's checked in for Houston.
Number 1, come in, Thompson.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Van Vliet against Mitchell. Pass to Holmgren. Wallace left side. There's the screen. Thompson with the block.
Decent reach and solid instincts, allowing Thompson to get a hand on it.
Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
Yeah, this is the elevated energy level you expect in the postseason, chasing down blocks and making an impact.
If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. Rockets trail by 18. Smith passes to Durant. Smith with a screen on Dort. Here's Durant. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Durant's got 40 points.
Hey, he's doing everything he can to keep them afloat.
Smith against Caruso. Pass to Holmgren. The 3. The offensive rebound. Mitchell against Van Vliet. Here's Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
Sometimes you've got to display body control when you're playing out a pick and roll. Chet Holmgren does exactly that.
Dort against Durant. Puts it up from 12. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Outside Mitchell. Driving inside. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And here are the Rockets now. Following the bucket by the Thunder. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Van Vliet. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Dort, the pass to Holmgren. Smith with the rebound. Smith's got 4 rebounds in the game. Durant against Dort. They set the pick. Right side Durant. Over Dort. Durant's shot is off.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
Mitchell, the pass to Holmgren. Now Dort, covered by Smith. Dort against Smith. Pass to Holmgren. The 3 is up. Capella with a block.
A quality defender, Capella uses his size and reach to erase shots.
Houston making some changes. Alperen Şengün's checked in for Capella, and Tari Eason subbed in for Smith. From the corner, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Lou Dort, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Mitchell comes in for Wallace. Rockets trail by 20. Van Vliet with it. Şengün passes to Thompson. And here's Eason. Now here's Van Vliet. Checked by Mitchell. In transition, here they come. Here's Dort. Uneasy, too, on the layup.
Well, Lou Dort sprints the floor, taking advantage of good defense by his teammate to get an easy opportunity.
Outside Durant. To snap the cold streak. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Hartenstein's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. That one goes. Count it. Williams has got 21.
And why go away from attacking inside if the D has no answer for you?
Mitchell against Van Vliet. Dort with a steal. Pushing it up the floor. Here comes Oklahoma City. The three, Durant. Drills it from deep. Durant's got 43 points.
In full-on catch-up mode. They're raining threes right now.
Pass to Hartenstein. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
At the line is the defender, Isaiah Hartenstein, taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. Shepard, he's checked in for Van Vliet. Holmgren, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. And so Hartenstein nails both of them. For Houston, they've gotten just 3 of 9 shots to go in, struggling this 4th quarter. Eason, pass to Şengün. Five on the clock. Back to Eason. Late clock. Houston's got to hurry. From 12 feet. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in.
You see there, Thompson does a good job of sneaking into the lane and finishing.
Gilgeous-Alexander, a screen on Easton. From 13, and the jumper falls for him. Holmgren's got 8 points in the quarter.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
Yep, count it.
We call that the ultimate high percentage look for one of the most efficient scorers ever. KD in the house.
Outside Mitchell. Williams, a screen on Thompson. Back to Williams. Second chance effort. Here's Hartenstein. No luck. They battled on the glass, but they couldn't knock it down. Rockets trail by 21. And here's Durant. And it's Houston scoring again.
It's obvious he's taking it upon himself to try and keep them alive.
Williams against Durant. Hartenstein with a screen on Durant. Williams passes to Hartenstein. On the wing, Mitchell. Ooh, Thompson with the block.
Not a lot falling for him in this quarter. He's got to stay aggressive, try to break through, see if you can get an easy opportunity.
As great a scorer as KD is, he's always been willing to make that extra pass. Nice look from him.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. After the basket by Houston. Here's Williams, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two. That one on Şengün.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
At the line will be Thunder. Williams, 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one.
What I love about Jalen Williams, he makes his presence felt on the game. Athleticism, tireless work ethic, and offensive skills that are just blossoming with each repetition.
The Thunder making a switch here. Wallace is checked in. And Williams drops them both. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for the Rockets. Outside Eason, pass to Thompson. Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. Here we go, all alone. And Williams punches it home.
How about the awareness from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander? Gets a steal, quickly turns it into a transition bucket.
Durant against Williams. Here's Shepard. Şengün, the screen. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's on Cason Wallace.
At the line for 2, Shepard.
And the first one at the line is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Hartenstein. Now here's Williams. Here's the 3. Buries it from 3. Williams has got 9 points in the quarter.
A shot that Williams continues to work on. You love seeing these type of results.
And we've got a timeout called by Ime Udoka. Coach clearly has something he wants to say to his team right now. The Rockets have gotten 7 to go out of 13 attempts during the fourth. Pass to Shepard. Şengün, the screen. Tries it from the top of the key. Shepard, that's good. Thunder leading by 20. Holmgren with it. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Hartenstein with a screen on Thompson. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and he drops it in from the low post. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 28 points for the game. The Rockets have gotten 8 of 14 shots to drop so far here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Şengün. Durant against Williams with the fadeaway. Wallace pulls it in. Oklahoma City has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Wallace. Durant against Williams. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Second personal foul. Third team foul. Shooting for Oklahoma City. Williams at the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good, and it's a completely new group for the Rockets. So Oklahoma City going with almost an entire new group here. Williams is checked in for Hartenstein. Caruso comes in for Chet Holmgren. Dort, he's checked in for Wallace. And Mitchell subbed in for Gilgeous-Alexander. That one falls, so he hits both of them. 1:21 left in the fourth.
And with time running down here in Game 4, we've got to give credit to what a terrific performance it's been for the Thunder.
All their efforts on the boards ended up paying off.
And just 2 tough rebounding teams, but they gave the extra effort and were rewarded for it.
And we've come to expect these kinds of strong games for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Gotta respect the leadership he showed today, made great reads and distributed the ball accordingly.
2 shots.
And he makes a first.
Guys, I think what you have to love about Dorian Finney-Smith is his versatility. Skill set-wise, you can play him at either forward position, and in either spot, he's going to give you tremendous defensive effort.
Joe's checked in for Williams. He's off on the second.
You know, he doesn't shrink the lead as much as he should have. That hurts a bit.
Now here's Mitchell. Defense is right there. Williams with the screen. Takes the 3. Rockets with a rebound. There's 49 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Finney-Smith. Here's Shepard. Checked by Mitchell. Outside Durant. The 3. That shot missing.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Caruso outside. There's 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Şengün. Here's Shepard. And so Oklahoma City takes this one, and by a big margin. And with this win, they'll jump out to a 3-1 lead in the series. A commanding start.
And they can't afford to take their foot off the gas pedal. The job isn't done yet, but it's close to being all she wrote.
Time for us to say goodbye. We hope you enjoyed our second round coverage of the NBA Western Conference playoffs. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and all of our crew, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching this 2K Sports presentation of the NBA. And we present the player of the game, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.